your skin, believe in your health, believe in yourself, believe in your talk, believe in your walk, believe in yourself.
Since everything starts with self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right? Change your mind and watch the whole body follow. So you won't hear me talking about I'm hitting you with hollows. I can't do it, got plans for tomorrow. And I ain't trying to bring my seeds no type of sorrow. Wait, cause fake rappers do fake-ish. I mean, most of basic get replaced quick. I'll never sacrifice my soul. Truth is, so I might never get 1 million records sold. But that's cool, cause I'm good with the creator. He nurtured my thoughts, so I present you with verbal flavor. You never listen to what no haters say. We pray for them, but we gon' move it this way. We moving forward, y'all.
We can do anything. We can't be worried about what they say. My brother, my
Infinite, I am so infinite. Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division, yeah. He go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle. About to show my little brothers how to flourish. I done painted pictures, call me picture perfect. When you sing my songs, know they got a purpose. This is wisdom speaking, gotta see the circus. I'm so infinite, I live forever through my penmanship. They hating on me, yet they feeling it. Feeling it, should I come again, I'm still killing it. This a gift from Yah, I'm sending praise to him, saying hallelujah after hallelujah. No, you couldn't school me if you brought Q. Higher learning, dripping through my ice cube. Shout out P, my flow got the hook up. No limit what I cook up.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were the star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't wanna pursue it. For me it's tranquility, mama, I wanna do music, man. And she supported me, a lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could've displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers wanna be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Yeah. Look, I got curses. Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my bra. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
What you do? Write my verse in cursive, making these police nervous. Underground moving the surface. I move the cleanest detergent, ooh. I get the cream cause it's urgent. She try to lie like a virgin, ooh. I don't rely on the verdict, ooh. I just get high with the birdies, You don't decide the verbiage, give me a beat and watch me murder, ooh. I don't even try to hurt it, I just get mine and mind my curses. I aim for the police on purpose, try to tell me what work is. 9 to 5 seem worthless, 99 I'm working. I just need my freedom, baby. Fucking all these demons lately, cursing for no reason, ain't it? Jesus seems like he's a pain, I didn't get the bag, You can't say you know us if you gon' drop the bag. That's the only time I show up. I don't got time to grow up. Cash is all I throw up. 33333. Tell someone to quote us. Some gon' say I'm cursed. Some might say I'm chosen. You heard Jesus back. Bring the king some roses.
I got curses. might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my broad. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the
These streets wildin', everybody doped up, banging up, got a side chick. Switching on they day one, so ain't nobody silent. And everybody got something to say, nobody silent. No, seem like every time I look up, another one gone. Swear done got to the point where I'm scared to answer my phone. They took my brother from me, they took my cousin from me. They turned around and took another and this mother in a week. And they got me crying, asking God why. No, you ain't supposed to. But when the sun gon' shine on the one that claim they know you. I know we ain't perfect, but I take a stand for my circuit. The circumstance in my circuit, we came from poverty, murder.
Addicted to white water. People make conclusions, then they rumors. Making us responses, we are similar. Not a glass I blur, there's a thunderstorm. Take a look outside. Describe what you see. Yeah. Everything's mystical. From dragons to fairies, baby. Imagine taking late night drives, just imagine. Everything is nothing but illusions. Call it all white water cause it's beautiful. I'm addicted to your love. They call it white water cause it's a paradise. You got the dragons, fairies, unicorns, and butterflies. I think I might be dreaming, but it's hard to tell. Cause the waterfalls are chocolate, vanilla swirls. The clouds are cotton candy, this stuff is real confusing. I tried to give a little taste of banishment, it's stupid. Now it's a late night, I think I'm stuck here dreaming. I think I kinda like it.
Heart's taking off for a second. Baby, won't you relax, take a minute. Close my eyes and kiss your lips because I'm ready to take this body on a trip. We'll be traveling with the hottest world, baby. 360 turns, baby. Never lie, cause when I'm with you, I just see the bigger picture. Get me in the zone, make me wanna make love all night long. The things you do to me, you really are the true life in my dreams, yeah. I know you know, always got you so gonna dive in. You're on my mind, I'm talking all the time. Let's go. Got me crazy off your vibe. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. Always gonna be by your side. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. Better with you.
This ain't nothing that you never heard before. It's just something new so you can see what I got in store. I need the green, something like I heard before. I was poor, struggling to find a cure. Ain't no cure for being broke though, unless you hit the lottery, got money by the boatload. While you staring shit out with my niggas on the rowboat, no joking. Still I'm the GOAT, and when I say it, that shit potent. Strong like the smell of cocoa butter or the ocean. I'm floating, cause you would never speak what I had spoken. Token on my gratitude for niggas that be hoping that they sound like me. Undoubtedly, I'm the only king who wears the crown like me. I'm proud to be the nigga who would carry out the prophecy. It's obvious there ain't no stopping me. I know you hate it, but I'm probably the only thing that's keeping you sedated. Know you proud of me, so listen. I've been in the sky, smoking some trees. Damn, I'm so far. Goddamn, I'm so high. I need everybody to sing that song real quick. I don't even
I know that I am singing it wrong, cause I don't know the words.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I know what it is. Snap into a dork gym. That's not a thing at all. Y'all know what it is, man. Welcome, happy Monday. Welcome back to the That Dorky Review Show. Welcome, Dork Squad. You are all in a freaking building, all but half in attendance, of course. Hope you guys had a great week. Why does it seem like the week goes by so fast, man? Because I feel like as I'm saying it, I'm like, man, I feel like I just did that yesterday, man. I hope you guys had a good weekend or whatnot, but it's legit. Monday again, man. We are rocking out. As y'all know, if y'all want to get y'all records played on today's show. Wait, no. Hold on. Because people who watch the show who are avid fans, like, y'all know I can't do it any other freaking way. Hold up. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Sir Dorks a lot, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, man. You know what it is, the dork of many damn freaking names, man. Longest introduction whatso freaking ever is pretty much me on my stupid ass show. But as I was saying, man, if you guys want to send your music to tonight's show, all you gotta do is send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, or you can head to nonsenzeisdorkgenius.com. That is nonsenzeisdorkgenius.com. Head to the site, go to the That Dorky Review Show page, and then fill out the freaking form if you want to do it that way. But if you do it the email way, please make sure that you put as much metadata as possible. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much, the basics of what song you are sending in. What's your artist name? Who's the producer? If you know that information. And on top of that, if you have time to put your social media and stuff like that, put that as well. If you have a website, whatever. We want to know how far along you guys are. And, if you don't have a certain website, we'll probably talk about why you should or shouldn't and all that good stuff. Hold on. Like, all right. Man, why the heck does this keep fall? Hey, bruh. There you go. Stay right there, baby. It's that hot where just like my shit is sweating and shit and it's going.
Did you need something to drink because you look like you're about to pass out?
Let's see. Oh yeah, if you want to skip the freaking line, because we do get a lot of submissions, all platforms as we are streaming on freaking right now, YouTube, Facebook, freaking Twitch, the works. So there are ways to freaking skip that line to get played, of course, a lot faster.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Couple of other housekeeping in terms of the skipping and giveaways. If you see a lot of artists skipping throughout the freaking episode and stuff like that, never get discouraged. Like, you are never gonna get played. It is first come, first serve, and you can skip the line to, of course, get played freaking faster. But anytime someone does that, I do come over here and I add it to the earned amount, because if we get to 100 any freaking show, we always do giveaways at the end of the show and stuff like that. So you guys will be able to come through and possibly win skips for your freaking self. Many of the ones that you'll see people put it in, from the takeover skips, 5 skips, insta skips, VIP skips, like y'all know what it is. On top of that, if you guys send 25 or more, you automatically get on that wheel. You automatically get on that wheel even if you're not in a building during that. Vice versa, if you do a takeover freaking skip, I automatically just spin the wheel for you guys, and whether you want me to do it after the takeover or before, it's always up to you guys. But you know what I'm saying? I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't came for the kitties, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Let me just do a few shout outs for you guys right now. Shout out to Brung in the freaking cuss. LB Sicken and I see you. Status Stars was good. Let me see. Moon Rocks up on the freaking cusp over there on the YouTube side freaking as well. What's up? Be Mazed. Lyrical Army. What the hell did you do over there? What did y'all do? And then of course it's Flowcap. I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Now who was that it said? That was probably Staten Stars as well. Why did it show you? That was freaking crazy. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, well, that's weird. It finally brought you around. No, wait, that's what it was because he moved over to YouTube. That's what it was. Because I was like, at first it was just showing you as Facebook user, Staten Stars on the Facebook side, and I was like, oh wait a second, why do you see him? So I had the Stars music over there on the Facebook side as well, man. Let's go ahead and get it started. I'm gonna go ahead right to the free line right now, see who's first in the cusp, and then we'll start from freaking there, man. Y'all know what it is. We got Bankroll Bugs up freaking first. So let's see what you got for us today. Let's stop the music date. Let's see. Demons Gauntlet Rap Demon, man. Hold up. 200% a diss track. Let's see what you freaking got. We're gonna listen to it as a diss track. See how you do.
Back hip hop के मरकज लयारी कराची में लल्लू के लाइन में
Wait, should I be looking at? Should I be playing the video? Hold on.
Shake game like a teen bitch. Acting hard, you ain't seen shit. How the fuck would you knock me out when I kill people on reflex? Kal de jamme o jano, Khalid de Ahmad de Kano. Edda tu aaya Killmonger, chutki ch gap, bitch I'm Thanos. Abbe o hatata batata saale, patari ki sat pe palne wale. Tu jaise nakli kaale ko karun kya school? Bete ja baith kitabe nikale. Nabalik ye bacha bacha le, khuda re ye bacha koi mujhse chupa le. Aaj sham bhaiya jam, liari se jaake koi lashe utha le. Aage lag LUG, neeta suka suka para LUN. Pare hat patnai ki, punchline chhad tenu kafi ek jan. Thane daba bane jita gunner. Ave phudu khate jo khuda kada mein lanna. Mujhe teri galiyon mein labe chhane karna. Pure le yari mein baje young stunner. Hip hop kar bad ban dini tadiyon se maut ka sama kar diya teri ghadiyon mein. Dekh tu aake shehr ke kaake lil AK leke phirte hain galiyon mein. Tum kehte main sada kyunki mera nahi bana abbe o jutu मामला यूं था. बाकी हिप हॉप को मिला था मौका, तुम सालों ने जाके उस मौके पे मुंह था. क्रैप है सारा क्रैप है सारा क्रैप. ये वैक है साले वैक, करना था रैप ये कर आया टैप. क्रैप है सारा क्रैप, ये वैक है साले वैक. Josh Brolin is bitch, चुटकी चकरा मैप से खैप. चलो दाना पदाना गौड़ा ले आ, चलो दलदल जो पैर तू पाले आ. अन्ना दी था बैतुल खला. तेरे एक बार च लफ्ज़ ने साथ, चार की ये मंबल तीन गया काट. King of the dot, लड़ा ना छाप. ऐसे खसी फ्लो पे पेशाब. Bang 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 मैं हूँ worldwide chopper. Jen बाले भालेगा तू chopper. Ben 10 साला बना फिर Killmonger. तबाह कर तू रैपर ये बापर. करने पे आऊँ तो फाड़ू बराबर. MC नहीं साले ये रैपर ने शॉपर. जहाँ 3 साल पहले सालों में मुँह आया तुम जैसे आज जमते वहाँ पर. हवा भर फिर होंगे भारी, दारो मदारी ये रैपर बाजारी. होते कहाँ तुम सोचो तो आज जो तुम्हें ना बेचता आके पटारी. तुमने क्या बेचा जाके मेरा नहीं गर्ज, बस पूरे सोचने पे करना है मेरा फर्ज. टैलेंट जीरो बस है कहानी, यानी पूरी कौम ने खाया है दर्द. तुझे मैंने बोला नहीं काला, तुझे मैंने बोला था नकली. नस्ली चूती ये बनता है कोट, उस गोट को उर्दू में कहते हैं बकरी. दी मैंने आया तो मारेगा बाजी में भारी, ये सारों के सेनों पे हावी. बोलो फिर कैसे भाई रखूं मैं ठंड, bitch I'm a पंजाबी. इसने तो शोर डाला मैंने इसे खोल डाला मंबल बेचारे जुबान के लंगड़े देखो इस बीट पे ढोल डाला क्योंकि इस कत्ल पे बनते हैं पंगड़े पकड़े तुझे ने के खुद मेरे चाट थे माने थे बाप थे कहते मुझे हार्ड से अब तुझे कहते हैं डोप क्योंकि उनको मैं एल पे हूँ लिखता और रखता हूँ काट में ले लेके ये क्या छोटी बंदूक एकदम बम हम बढ़ के हैं भगते बात अगर लानी है लॉबी पे बेटे तुम मेरे बॉयज के नेड़े नहीं लगते there is the truth y'all need to face it ain't nothing new shit is so basic all that you say is my lord damn you calling me racist L-O-G L-U-G बंदे नहीं बना के खोल ये एन्ना दी बंदी नहीं कल इंडस्ट्री मंदी नहीं बाकी हिप हॉप जो बस बम्बल दी कमी सी एवे भाई भौंकती कुत्ती ये चली जाई मंजी में लाके लाले ये तंबी भी लल्लू और मेरी एक बनेगी वीडियो लल्लू बस करेगा अमीजी said you a goat ain't got fingers they had a fuck you got a finger on trigger you ain't a goat or you ain't got a gun either way bitch you lying about one you lying to your fans and you know the truth is I killed your ass then I'm on your click fans के बारे में भोगा जो अब हाथों से मेरे तू जाएगा कट father हूँ तेरा मैंने कहा था ना बचा मेरी याद है कत्ल तू ना कर हद औकात
Y'all caught that? He came out of nowhere. He came out of nowhere with like one whole section of like complete English. I was like, I thought like, yeah, y'all do that shit, and then my mind just be tripping out like a motherfucker. Basically, hold on. What was going on through what happens? What my mind goes through when that happens is like it starts tricking me into thinking that I actually understand all the rest of the freaking shit. Like, oh shit, have I suddenly just crossed the boundary and now I know what they're saying?
Wait, I ain't done with this fool yet. This little bitch got nothing on me, so he started lying to his fans about that racist shit. मैंने तुझे काला नहीं नकली बोला था. नकली means fake. तेरी उर्दू इतनी खराब है तो तुझे बता दूं. और इस वक्त तेरा रंग लाल है खून से. आगे सुन. Switch up a style, take it up and not stop. Acting like mama teri Nicki Minaj. Saying you ain't black. खुद शुरू किया सारा तूने racist crap. सारे basic fact ट्रेंड वाला गेम तेरा पर खेलेगा तू किधर है जो खेले ही ये मेरा. बेड़ा पार करे तू मैं लाते फैक्ट्स की बात नकली तू बेटे चोरी का है स्टेज नेम तेरा. हेरा फेरी करे सबको बताओ इनकी लानती सोच. पाकिस्तान का खा करे अपना समझते नहीं बनते बगावती. मोती अफसोस की बात और मुझे बोला racist. अब कर ले डिनाई ठोक वाले जहाज पे बैठ के खुद को तू कहता है so fly. सोचेंगे अब ये क्या आफत गिरी. ऐसों से तो मैं खेलता हूँ चिका चिड़ी. बेटा मेरी खिटपिट सीधा रहती शैतान से. फिर तुम किस खेत की कीड़ी. फैन है तू मेरा करे तारा लिप सिंक. मेरे ही लफ्जों पे शेर अपने गानों में रखते आवाज ये मेरी सुनो. बोला था बनाना मामलाना हिप हॉप का गुजारता ना साजों में कसर को नहीं छोड़ता. मैं तोड़ता सरोड़े देता गिचिया मरोड़े तुझे भागते सौदे में बूंद फंसाने का शौक था. भौंकता रे अब तो हो चुका हूँ बाहर अंदर में मंजर जबर का है और चीख रहा तू अंदर से. देख तेरा मंबल हो गया है बंजर और ना बचा सके तुझे ये LUG के कंजर. नुकता नजर मेरी नजरों में नुकता तू तो जैसों की मैं रोटियां बना के भूखता हूँ. देर सवेर मौत देती बाहर दस्तक. मैं तो भाई सुकून से ही उठता हूँ. जिन के उठाता गिन चुचे हुए नहीं जुमा 4 दिन तुझे औकाब हुआ समानों से करूं मैं बात. क्या कहे इन कीड़ों की मिन मुझे. करियर को तेरे किया मौत के करीब. हद का ही तुझे कर दिया है गलीज. मुझे नॉकआउट मारने चला ये गेम ऑक्टागन और मैं हूँ खबीब अनडिफीटेड. साले तेरे जैसे बहुत आए चिल मारता मैं अपने फैंस के हुसाए में. आएंगे जवाबी जो भी अब वाईफाई पेन ला दो तभी एल पे ना लिखे जाएंगे. शेर घर की गुर्राती है बिल्ली है जब करूँ बॉल उड़ाता हूँ गिल्ली में. अभी तू छोटे लियारी नहीं टापा भाई फुल बैंगर बचता है दिल्ली में. उर्दू में तेरा वक्त खत्म हिंदी में कहते हैं समय समाप्त. जुबान में तेरी जमान तमाम लल्लू के AKA अब्दुल वहाब. चल कट ले निकल ले.
You wanna chill, there's a lot of times when you spit a lot of rhymes and you hope that one day that you'll probably get a record deal. There's a lot of freaking people who just freaking need to, I don't know, freaking maybe smoke weed or just take a pill. I don't even know what the heck is freaking happening, but I'm a rap again. Matter of fact, I'm an African that is.
Alright, man, listen. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy, man. Bars, at least what I feel like are bars freaking throughout, right? You know what I'm saying? The biggest discrepancy, well, what's the definition of discrepancy real quick first? Let's go, let's make sure we're using the words right.
Discrepancy. Okay, hold up. I see. A lack of compatibility or similarity between two or more facts.
Did I want to use that freaking word there? Basically, the only thing I was saying was the only sort of criticism I usually have about most of these records are just the fact that I can't understand it. But that's by no means a con, because like I always say, man, like if you make decent music, you know, sometimes even when you know, others can't understand it, they're still able to see the talent throughout the record. They're still able to hear the cadence, your delivery, the energy that you use, the amount of syllables. If you're a singer, you know what I'm saying, we're able to hear the voice. And as long as one of those things, you know, shine through, we're gonna be able to pretty much enjoy the record. Now, yes, it was long. There were sort of like two things on here kind of you know, put together. You know, it was obviously like in terms of the title, you know, I'm assuming it's a diss track to, you know what I'm saying, someone or whatnot. And that's the other reason why I wish I knew every word that he said, so I could really see how hard he went in. But like I can only describe like how it felt. Like it felt like he really did go in, and that's honestly how most diss tracks should feel. It should really feel like you hate the shit out of the person, and you know what I'm saying, want to rip in the freaking shreds within the freaking track. And probably one of the longest disses, now that I think about it, if we're coupling both of those together, right? I don't know, like at what point does it change into that second one? Let me see. Let's see. That was the first one, and then around maybe
नकली बोला था, नकली means fake. तेरी उर्दू इतनी खराब, acting like mama तेरी Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, it was somewhere around like 4 minutes or some shit like that. 4 minutes or something. Overall though, I also like the beat as well. I also like the beat, both changed up in a few parts tremendously. I like the sort of bass line that was going through. There also felt like you know, it had bits of drill, but like not full. It was something different. It felt like the beat had drill elements that were completely remixed into something else or shit like that. You know what I mean? Which was very interesting to me. So big freaking salute. Hold on, I'm gonna like this video. I'm going to throw it in the freaking chat. For those that, if you rocked with it, go show your freaking love, man. Tell them Dorky sent ya. What up, Super Steve in the building, man?
Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda.
Man, listen, that is the song that I always think of you now by, you know what I'm saying?
Baby Yoda.
Let me see. Sheeta was like, he went hard. You can imagine it like hit him up, dirty bird. Yeah. Super Steve with the dorky face and the yeah. Let me see. Moonrock said we getting a whole LP here, the whole LP and shit like that. I almost felt like that. I almost felt like it was gonna start to maneuver into that. I thought it was gonna be like a mixture of sample tracks throughout the thing. You said you said he dissing Ghoulie and stuff like that, man. Well, big freaking salute, man. And then Ghoulie, these are that flow crazy. Oh no, wait. Is it he dissing you, Ghoulie? Ghoulie was wondering. Hold on. Let me see. I'm so confused. Let me see. Wish I knew what he was saying. And like that. Yeah, I don't know what that all was about. No, that was saying I'm about to send a skip. I see your skip, so you will be coming up freaking next. Nazamo, you said I feel it. It was too long. Oh no, you feel like it was too long, but you gave it a 7, Moonrock. B Maze said he had it throughout. He said he mixing both languages and stuff like that. That was the other part, right? Like there were small moments where I heard a few words here and there, and then that one moment where it was like an entire section, like possibly 4 to 8 bars of like, you know, trickery, randomness. Dre Lee was good. Let me see. High Energy LB Sickening was saying Brung had some strong arm emojis freaking in there. Star Music was like, Dorky! Yes, may I help you? May I help you? Dork Squad! Let's get into big freaking salute, man. I want to thank you guys for all the feedback on that record right there. You know, regardless of what you guys freaking think, regardless of what you guys think, like, you guys are really mature. You guys are really mature, and I love you guys for being able to really give real feedback and stuff like that. Because again, sometimes we have genres that are outside of our normal, you know, like the things that we specifically look for to listen to, and you know, you guys do respect some of those genres. Like you will listen for the talent in the music and stuff like that, and you know, it does allow everybody to benefit from, you know, the feedback that comes to the show. Now again, it's not always gonna be freaking good feedback. You never know what you're gonna be getting for any record, so that's always just the sort of the mystery with every record that comes through. And just let's see, let me go all the way down, see if there's any more. I mean, I would name the lineup, but
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Wait, let me. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Let me make sure that I get the records too, Nazamo. Hold on, let me check the email. Cause basically you just said you were gonna send a skip. You just popped up and I was like,
I'm gonna send a skip. And if your mommy.
Let me see, where is... Yeah, make sure you send it. I'm gonna search for it, maybe see if it comes up in that way. Sometimes it does. Let me check the spam. Nope, nothing in the spam folder. Check over here. Yeah, make sure that you do send it. As soon as you send it, pretty much I'll put it right in right now. Nazamo. Right. Let me look in the chat. Talk to you guys freaking real quick. Crash DDZ, what up, dawg? You know what I'm saying? Don't make sure you spell the Dork Squad right. Dork Squad! That is life or death. It's life or death. Always. Well, not life or death. Jeez, bro. Trying to kill people if they don't spell it. Always remember when you're just simply like, just get in the habit of doing it with the capital D, capital S, and then squad with the QW80. Because again, that's usually the difference between, in certain situations, whether you win like a skip for free and all that good stuff. You say you never know if you're gonna get the Tytra said you never know if you're gonna get the Dorky. Don't play that. So you have to expect anything when submitting a song to the show. Yeah, big facts. And again, sometimes it's not that we'll hate a record when we're playing that. It's just, again, we all have so many different type of records. Sometimes, you know, we just don't know when that record is crazy as freaking hell and shit like that. Shout out to Stack and Stars, man. He said fire it up. Let me see. Let me go up, man. Be patient. Let me just make sure. If I guess I'll just go back in the free line right now and then wait until the Zamos comes freaking through to put that freaking in so that we can make sure you guys are fair. So Nazamo, if you can hear me, wherever you are, make sure. As a matter of fact, let me remove this until we get that record in. That way I won't forget about it. But I still, you know what I'm saying? You already put the amount for the donation in. Next up in the free line right now, we got Jay versus the World with For You. So let's freaking grade up this record right here, how we feel about it. Let's see where we would put it playlist wise, if anything, and what would we make better about it if we have to. Let's see.
She tried to talk to me. She tried to buy some drugs. She fell in love with me. She fell in love with a thug. I cannot give you drugs. I cannot be your plug. I cannot give you hugs. She tried to fall in love. I cannot be your thug. I cannot give you drugs. I cannot be your plug. She tried to fall in love. It's not for me, and you need me. Why can't you see? Why you believe that you need me? Why can't you see that I'm just trying to make us a living? I made a song, I made a call. I'm gonna ball, I do this all. I made the song, I do this all. I made this song for you. You know I need you. She tried to talk to me. She tried to buy some drugs. She fell in love with me. She fell in love with a thug. I cannot give you drugs. I cannot be your plug. I cannot give you hugs. She tried to fall in love. I cannot be your thug. I cannot give you drugs. I cannot be your plug. She wanna fall in love. It's for you. It's not for me. It's for you. And you need me. I need you. Why can't you see? I see you. Why you believe? It's for you. That you need me. It's for you. Why can't you see I need that I'm just trying to make us a living? I made a song, I made a call. I'm gonna ball, I do this all. I made the song, I do this all. I made this song for you. You know I need you.
I was like, what happened? It just switched into a whole different song. I gotta see how I feel about this. Let's see. He might have listened to something though. Let's see. Oh no, it slowed down.
She tried to talk to me.
You son of a.
She tried to buy some drugs. She fell in love with me. She fell in love with a thug. I cannot give you drugs. I cannot be your plug. I cannot give you hugs. She tried to fall in love. I cannot be your thug. I cannot give you drugs. I cannot be your plug. She wanna fall in love.
Alright, we'll talk. I'll talk about that right there. Jay vs. the World, an artist within a specific style of music. Of course, sometimes people are not always a fan of that, but I see some of the potential within, because I know people who do way less things, who do way too much shit, and you know, and a lot of freaking things. Like I see the potential, especially in this record. You know, you have a more sort of mellow a joint, straightforward, nothing too crazy in terms of the lyrics and too random. I feel like this was a more streamlined, like, and of course I have heard this record before, but just hearing it again, you know, it does feel like, you know, even though people are scoring it a little bit lower on the freaking spectrum, I still feel like it's still one of the more better songs that you have. Yes, it's still short, but it has some structure there, right? But then the other thing I started thinking about was like, okay, how do these artists perform these songs, right? It's like, what is your demeanor on stage with a more slight R&B centric, you know, kind of freaking style of song? You know, do you have fun? Do you freaking have fun? Like, what do you do? Like, I need to see what that initially looks at the end of the day. Overall though, as a record, I'm trying to think about the sync license opportunities, you know what I'm saying? Situations and maybe a show where like some kid is seeing some girl that he has a crush on and he wants to talk to her but he can't because he's too shy, blah blah blah, you know, just high school love shit. I could see that record to that. But let me see how the overall freaking crowd feels. Let's freaking go down. Obi was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 Dork commandment. Dork squad. Dork. Let me see. Ty Trish was like, Dorky, did you get the email submission with the 2 tracks I sent? Did you send them today or yesterday? What do you mean, Mr. Ty Trish? Moonrug said, I got, did you say you got one called Macklemore? Or you got called Macklemore today? What the fuck am I doing with my career? Listen, first of all, listen. This is what I want you to know, right? This is what I want you to take in your freaking mind. No matter what type of music any artist makes, look at the vast amount of artists within the industry right now, including 6ix9ine, who I kid you not, I've seen nobody ever really say they like 6ix9ine. You know what I'm saying? Every artist who I haven't really liked per se, it's usually like 90% of the world freaking follows, and maybe a small selection freaking actually fuck with it or whatnot. But they don't care. They don't care, right? So if the most hated artist on the freaking planet can like deal with rejection and you know, I mean, of course they use that beef and everything, like, you know, it's suck my dick, like all that. They don't mind talking all that freaking shit or whatnot. And so at the very least, take that from them. Take the fact that like they gonna make whatever they want regardless of what people say. And hopefully they make money doing it, right? You know what I'm saying? For them and their family. For you guys, you know, there are a lot of artists who are really freaking good, really talented, way talented than anyone that I've actually seen within the industry that has that freaking spot. And you know, sometimes you guys get some of these same freaking comments from certain people who just don't understand it yet. I mean, it's a part of the industry, you know. You gotta just like cultivate your own fan bases. Try to make sure that you are being consistent. Make sure that your music is quality in whatever genre that it is. You know, that's really the only way to do it. You have to make sure that you spit quality. Well, not just spit quality, you know, freaking lyrics and shit, but just like the overall record has to be quality, right? So we can pass it on to as many people as possible. As you're promoting the record, you know, the worser that a record sounds, you know what I'm saying, the less people want to share it, because they want something that they're gonna feel cool. Hey man, did you hear this song about it? You know what I mean? Like, they want to feel cool sharing it. So it's kind of like that double-edged freaking sword. And we see, he said, real talk though, it's nice to see someone hated more than ICP, man. Listen, and I remember when, you know, like, they've taken that sort of like hate for the longest time. Honestly, most in part due to M and his beef with them in the freaking past and shit like that. Like, M had so much weight as an artist to where he almost could, you know, him, G Unit, like, they were pretty much killing careers. And like, you could argue like, no, they ain't what you talking about. Like, since he went at it with Benzino, I hadn't heard another Benzino record or nothing from Made Man. Since they went at it with Ja Rule, it took them forever to like really try to make some kind of comeback. And I still don't feel like it's fully there yet, but like, you're starting to like peel off some of those walls that you might have had up for freaking Ja Rule. You got to see him in the versus battle with Fat Joe, and he did a really good job. Energy all the way up, and sort of like at least earned my respect back from that. But like, you know, ICP has been going strong ever freaking since. So just saying, Instant Posse is just more funny than music to me. Yeah. Listen, I love funny and shit like that. And some of their dopest shit have been like, you know, the like I always say, the album that had like Snoop Dogg and like everybody on it. I was like, that shit was just hella creative. And it felt dope. I want like nothing but sequels to that album. Let me see. What do you mean? So you won Dork Squad? I wasn't telling everybody to do it so they could win it right now. I was just saying.
Remember when you do it? Do it like this.
Let me see. Gully was saying repetitive though. I see what it was going for. A little Rio. Dorky said, Ty, Tristy said I sent a double skip with my Arby's meat money check PayPal. Let's hope. What the hell happened in the Zamo? The Zamo popped up and sent a freaking skip and never sent the songs and just like disappeared into the wilderness and stuff like that. We still got your skip sitting on the side. I guess we'll take this other two song in its freaking place though. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Somebody, I swear, man, y'all get abducted. Y'all get abducted. What if that shit is really fucking happening though, man? What if people are really getting abducted as they're watching this show by aliens and being replaced with fucking clones and shit like that, man? I'm gonna be paying attention to what y'all say in the chat. I'm gonna see if you sound any different. Let me see. Tetris, 2 song submission, back to back. United in Grief remix is the first one, of course. Let's get it in.
I hope you find some peace of mind in this lifetime.
Appreciate you for the donation, of course.
Kids, wife, and a knife is all I'ma need. Don't waste your life, 'cause homie, we all bleed. Sometimes the only thing they censor is a centerpiece. Sometimes the only thing they censor is a masterpiece. Sometimes you gotta be self-centered to make a masterpiece. Who do you even fucking support? You a narcissist, so nobody naturally. Nah, no, really. Who do you even show support? Or is coming out to you just a fucking chore?
I do have a sister.
You self-hate, you give hate, fuck hate, till its offspring swarm. I locate hate and they scream in his ears till they soar. You play around and play around and play some more. Funny thing is you don't even play those sports. A playground for all sorts until it turned into a world war. You know, I could've swore you swore. Ain't no safe haven if you're living in a psych ward. My temptation's always screaming on court. Call myself balling on the damn court. But I'ma keep bouncing back till the Spalding leather tour. And the devil in my ear and his whispers hot as Texas scorch. I'ma kill this beat that's common testimony, so really I'm not doing the worst. But I'm not really used to this type of course. Slam dunk and slam gavel. I've been carrying a shush for too long. I'm walking on definition of travel. High definition vision, I've been on my high horse without a saddle. The logic, spotty or splashy, I best like a cow, but cattle the naysayer, but I rode down my style of your rogues, its hind legs up, I slid off into the gravel, you ready days, my timber came in less like we was in Seattle, yes, life in a definite battle, don't you give no about it, 'cause life a fucking struggle. We live in gray color, not a black and white, where there's a line to us, right, you can't just wait for a breakthrough, you have to strive for it, can't just wait for a breakthrough, you have to strive. Some live colored, I pray for all brothers and sisters, fathers and mothers, please don't act immature and childish, opposite of Donald Glover, but they're the same person, it really starts to make you wonder, and if I had split personalities, my purpose would be sent into plunder. 'Cause when it's all done, and I'm alone, I channel electrical emotions into thunder. Channel Lauren, tell me cry.
This beat, this whole thing is making him work hella hard. What?
For no reason, maybe stop crying through the unchanged meaning. Caffeinated red ice, bitch, mad mix. Got adrenaline spraying on my eyes. I'm red hot, but not drinking hot sauce occasion. Brought the bricks to foundation, and then the construction crew laid them. Slap the bricks foundation, I'm out of the innovation. And man, lost in the sauce, and just lost in the translation. Find your inner peace, be it marijuana meditation. If you found it, then congratulations. And if you don't believe in this modern day elation, I went on a trip recently, and I realized something. A vacation detergent needed a vacator shit. Walking down the street, POV of a woman. If she doesn't have mace, that you're paranoid and looking left, right, or towards her back. That's why if I have a daughter, I'ma have her put a rock in her book bag. And even if the other girls don't keep a weapon concealed, I'd rather have my little girl alive and looking sad than have her die and look her back on a path on her 16th birthday. I'd probably drive myself off a bridge. Thinking she should be sitting where I'm at, driver's seat, that's why it's gone to a weaponized book bag. A string of whole vices, crooks, dice rolling, murder, mundane. Compare the peel and stickers to ripping tags. 'Cause there's way too many creeps on the sidewalk path, and still everybody would just walk on and look past. A pair of eyes, photo vision that'd be different for anyone, but anyone can see that the world is so sad. Universally known facts, but got the hate that spread like viral rashes and make people end up with a toe tag. Brute force on pedestrians, no apparent reason that's so brash. Racially motivated human trashes. Walking in a grocery store and unloading on mag shit. I'm just 15, but know the world's sad shit. I'm just 15, but know the world's sad shit. Bush is a wee boy, 2-bed duplex mattress. You can't just bring back who I was once had, bitch. In the words of K-Dot, the one from the gun, have the legend down pat. Down bad, had to smuggle milk gallons, then an old purse. Got him up now, but what I had back then was E9 in reverse. And in the words of K-West, never spit a verse without a perk. And I just got news that they never found the perk. My own patience is through the roof. Why'd they shut the hospital down? The docs just don't give a shit. In the back room, drinking 80 proof, taking licks. Gov funds was draining. Turn on security system and tote Glocks for the aiming. Anyway, these words are somebody's payment for the price of past traumatic damages. They tore up the city, buildings of pavement. You must live in the healthiest city in the world, you got zero fucking patience. I try to stay away from some damn labeling. You get fooled by some asterisk magic. What's in the fine print is actually tragic. To tell you how long you have is hard to do. Even if you buy a paddock, expensive things on the gate that I thought that's automatic. But if you're looking at it like that, you might as well call yourself a pity addict. And while I'm at it, why does anyone compare themselves to a piece of plastic? Or a dude that never write but still rapping, skill is pop, but true talent is not average. Got my hands up, squared up, I'm still combative. United in grief, this song is a tribute. Sometimes I think it gets to a point where the only thing you can afford is the soul.
Listen, I gotta ask you, man. I gotta ask you freaking straight up, man. I gotta ask you straight up. Do you write your bars on a scroll? All right? I'm talking about the ones where you just keep pulling it out and more paper just reveals, because that's honestly what it freaking felt. It felt like you was just going through the whole sheet and you kept pulling more freaking paper out. Like, listen, you know, while I see what people wanted to hit, you know what I'm saying, I do kind of disagree. But the crowd speaks for itself. Right?
Nothing's ever wrong. These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest.
Listen. I'll tell you why I kind of disagree in a second, right? You know, as I said in the chat, I kind of adjusted the way that I listened to it. You know, because at first glance, if you are, again, there are certain artists that come through the show that when they are rapping to certain records, depending on the freaking beat, it's like the beat is almost non-existent, and it's really what's the most important thing are their words, right? But the delivery is not following the beat too much. The only thing that was following the sort of beat, if anything, was just like your speed of the way you were rapping and shit. Like all of a sudden when it started kicked into that like more fast thing, like you sped up tremendously, and I felt like you were rushing the shit out of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily a good thing. You never want to sound like you are being rushed to deliver anything. You want to be able to take your freaking time. Yes, you can of course work on your timing and you know, delivering things in a certain way where people are following both your words and the beat, and there's certain type of wordplay or whatnot. You do have freaking lyrics within there. You do have lyrics. You are saying shit, but as of now, like especially with this one, like it has more of a spoken word style than anything. If that's what you're going for, then cool, right? But it has to be listened to, I think, in those settings. You know, when it's way more spoken word style and stuff like that, it has to be listened to in like that setting, because people are prepared for that style of, you know, what's happening. When people are listening for songs, like every single person in the chat, I think, is listening for completely different things. Some people are listening for like metaphors and bars in a specific way. Some people are looking for like the next radio hit. Others are looking for like something that could be on a movie, TV show, a video game, or even just something that they would love to hop on with you, based on, you know, the subject matter and, you know, the different things in there. Now this is, of course, you know, for him more or less a remix type of thing, you know, or it was remixing, you know, some of that Kendrick Lamar freaking stuff. So I mean, Kendrick experiments like crazy with some of the shit freaking like that. So I could, that was a little bit probably of some of the influence, at least that I saw. But let me see how people felt in the cusp. Okay, LB was like, still whack though, LOL. Never heard your music. From Triple Stack, I got tracks that's worse than that. Just saying, damn, son, you know what I'm saying? Listen. Call out your shit. Call out your figures. What tracks of yours, LB, do you think are whack? You know what I'm saying? I honestly not want to see loud. I don't want like a string of whack music from freaking people and shit like that. But I honestly want to see what everyone feels their weakest song is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if y'all gonna send that in, send it in as a bonus with a hashtag. Just send it in under hashtag my wackest song or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Send it under that. Anyone who wants to do that, and at some point in the show, will purposely go in, and I'll even like take one of mine, whatever I feel is like my wackest and shit like that. Like now I like don't want to though, and I'm freaking thinking about it. We supposed to all look good, man. What are we doing? Let me go up. It was like Moon Rocks. Hold on, let me see. LB was like, hold on, you already said that. True story. I've been having a stressful day, so my bad. Now why are you? You know what I'm saying? Trish was like, y'all making good points. Let me see some of them points, though. Let me see some of them points. Let me go up, and then I'll go down. That's what she said. And I was like, what? That's how it works? Let me see. LB said down ground. No, wait. Go up a little bit more. Because, again, we had some Dorky don't play that, man. Y'all was serious. And I was like, listen, son. Calm your foot. Let me see. Okay. So you got a sister. Me too. Okay. Eric likes this human music. Moonrox was saying. LB said, damn, I tried. LB said it's a shoot and I miss. A shoot and a miss. LB stick. Oh, I thought sticking. Story of my life. You said, hold on. I'm getting to y'all shit. Hold on. Triple stack with the LOL. Hip hop from Moonrox. He just talking fast. See, Moonrox was probably in the same place where I was. I was able to see some of that potential. I was like, see, it's just more of a spoken word style. We know Diesel Water to have that same type of delivery. We know God's Fallen Devils to have the same type of a delivery in terms of, all having stuff that, depending on what it is, like people would 100% be tuned in a different way. No beat or like a different type of production going on. Sometimes, like I always say, when you add the drums to anything, people are automatically going to be, they're bobbing their head to the freaking beat in there. They are assuming every artist is going to follow suit and get in there, that same freaking way. Moonrox, of course, even though he had a little bit of potential, was also hitting that freaking button freaking though. So again, it was oozing. Hold on. Triple stack, cause you got to. He was just laughing there. He had a couple good bars. And Moonrox was saying LB. Signin said where. Moonrox at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Don't pack down bad. Perk. Let me see. Down ground. LB was it? What were you even doing? Triple stack, he said, same here, mute. Man, it was not that freaking bad. Calm down. Let me see. He wants to rap so bad, but he's not quite there yet, man. Listen, and he's able to still take the feedback. You guys were going in, and he's listen. I think the whatever, man, whatever makes a person look good is how they react to people, kind of trying to hound them freaking down and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's not on purpose, man, because again, we want every single song that comes through to be amazing. We want to be able to shake your hand and be like, hey, man, you inspired me, my brother, to eat this dookie sandwich. Let me see. He said you just need to pick a beat and spit to a beat, which is not a bad freaking thing. Did my submission go through? The Pope official was saying I gotta check in a second. Also, Nazamo, do you exist still? Because you still. We have one more, of course, but from Ty Triss, so I don't want to take too long with the rest of the comments, but we will get in there. Shawan Dollars, man, how you been, bro? You know what I'm saying? Checking in, man. Listen, tap in, send some shit, get it in, lock in, share it up, do some shit. Let's get to the second song right freaking now, of course. Once again, thank you, Tyler, for the donation. And again, you know, y'all heard that first one. Y'all know how y'all felt about that one. Let's see if this second one fares a little better with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know.
I read a scripture from
y'all know this shit.
A psalm in the palms of my hands. And sometimes divine intervention may get in the way of your plans. Now let me tell you the story of a man named John. This is his story.
Sorry, let me run that freaking back and show it that. Cause listen, I will tell you right freaking now, not 90% of artists who send to my freaking show have absolutely no intro on their freaking record. Do you understand that? Like literally, that's how much I noticed the shit. This is like one out of the last 80 records that I had where there's actually someone talking in the fucking intro right freaking now.
I read a scripture from a psalm in the palms of my hands. And sometimes divine intervention
y'all be forgetting
get
about
in the way of your
intros.
plans. Now let me tell you the story of a man named John. This is his story. When God made 7 wonders, he made way more than several fears. In heaven wondered what he would do when he was off of like 8 beers. No course, Stella Artois here, cause he claimed a more expensive type of fear. In the coupe when he was pushing like 8th gear, riding round yelling ho like he was in a Lambo reindeer. But his nervous system shutting down more than fuck his ears, despite an effort to steer. And very clear he drove his car off a fucking pier. It appears he lost like 9 teeth, need some new veneers. His sideway white was strained down, opposite of cloud 9. Traveled through hell for a split second, didn't enjoy the trip, so he didn't bring back no souvenirs. He was more caught up in what had happened than a string tied to some hoop earrings. He stopped panicking and tried to grab his gearings. Fortunate he had his sight and hearing, and a new taste for clearance, and a feel for non-complacent. And the field was where he layin', just playing. In the lake he realized where he'd be staying. Cold water made his bones start aching. He knew he'd be gone if he don't start swaying his legs and start praying and praying and praying and praying. And yet, but something brought his Cuervo out the body of water. He coughed it out and breathed in his soul, being and spirit. Relieve our hot attempts, but not too hot to scorch. Here he lay ashore, and was definitely assured that a higher power wanted him kept yet more. At least a couple years to right his wrongs and move forward, tend to his source. So we got up close, drenched though course with a new course of action, God given and his brain seared. Walked to the nearest Motel 6. One thing on his mind was his kids. On the 6th of July, he would testify to a jury, and he hoped they'd hear. So over the course of a year, shed into a new person. After shedding a few tears, he went and bought some new mirrors, a spay host, a Wavo, to picture himself clearer. Got a better self-image, wrote a letter to his past self, saying fuck you, nothing purer. A spay host, a Wavos. Cause he had been entrapped in a wine glass drink as a bypass from real life moving past. Watered down pipe dreams, backed up like a knotted hose. Once his vices laid to rest, the hoe shot a large stream. His kids have been playing in the game room, but for their mom yelled it's time for us to go. The day of court he went to his mansion. Remember he had split a half with his wife like Bezos. So he walked down the hall to get his things. His ex-wife reminded him that most of this stuff he won't own. But he went inside his kid's game room, picking up Legos, picking up Play-Doh, jealous of wishing he could mold it, click it together, hold his life from falling apart. But some things can't be solved by bankroll, and something saved him the next day. Outside his home it was a light pool. It was a light pool. I'm a lipo higher than the others. I'm a lipo made to serve on sole purpose. I turn on at night, I'm a bodega just standing where the earth is. But I know my time is coming. I wait to watch the sun go past the surface. I see John's family go to Sunday service. I see John's family come home from Sunday service. My name is Mr. Davis, that's my third divorce. So I'm trying to repent sin, so I go to church, of course. Bring my kids along so they can learn that God's a fraud. If he was real, then I wouldn't be going to church because of my sins. But then again, it's a paradox phenomenon. I'd rather see what's meant to be dreamed till you see what's not meant to be seen. At night, the super light beam comes to life, even though it might seem like it's brightest during the day. And this car ain't got no clutch pedals, and it don't even have brakes. So we clutch around the handles of our iron medals. Silver like Rudy Gobert's, but the way I earned it ain't really seemed to be fair. But I didn't really care, cause this a life I'm living, and life ain't there to share. And one squeeze of a trigger could be detrimental. So homie, push the pedal, And as you know, my name is John. Got back then, sit on the sidewalk, see my clothes sprout out on the lawn. Okay, my wife, my ex-wife was pretty mad, despite the fact I gave up half my shit to her.
To a what? No, sir, no. You can't just. Ooh. Listen, I'm so torn in between like the middle. I don't even know what to press right now. I don't know what to press, what to do, my friend. I'll press this, but I'll tell you why. Oh my gosh. Listen, okay. See, this one had even more potential than the last one, right? I think we'll all agree on that because we were all pretty much there. We were feeling, I was like, okay, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let's see where he going. You know what I'm saying? This one was more story freaking based and stuff like that. So, you know, you could follow along. We start envisioning like a whole movie and situation or whatnot. But of course, right? You know, the elements that I still want you to work on, right, is, you know, sometimes it feels like you're writing, sometimes it feels like you're freestyling. Could be a mixture of freaking both sometimes. I don't freaking know, but that's also in due to part, like, you know, just how your overall delivery is. And I want you to eventually get to those ABCs. All that means is making sure that you are, you know, like people absolutely love when rappers, quote unquote, rhyme. It's what makes it dope, right? Tech 9, Twista, those fast rappers wouldn't even be as dope as they were if all they did was say fast words and none of them rhymed, right? You know what I'm saying? So making sure that you have that right cadence and stuff like that, like you should be able to both ride a beat and get a story across at the same time, and still have your style, you know, emanate from the freaking record and stuff like that. Like this is one that I definitely would go back and work on. Don't give up on this one, and you know, really make this one a shine. I mean, people don't even know that it was like 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Like, you know, you had this one pretty freaking lengthy. All that, albeit without like a chorus. You know, and the story, I didn't feel like it ended. I barely know what freaking happened, man. You know what I'm saying? And then it just paused at certain parts and stuff like that. Like those were those moments where I was like, okay, is he like freestyling? Because that didn't feel like a natural like place to pause freaking something. But you know, it is all in the way that you structure your records. This is definitely freaking dope, and you know, you can make something big out of it if you do it the right way, man. That's all I'll freaking say, and I'll go down and see what the chat is saying about this one. Let's see. Okay, so Triple Stack was like, this is better. Trish said, also the mix on this is so bad, so that's one thing I need to fix on it. Listen, man, the thing is, I'm not even so much concerned with the mixes just freaking yet. Like I am more concerned. with people being able to freaking, you know what I'm saying? People being able to appreciate your style and what you do, right? And again, there have been records where they have, and there have been records that, you know, it's a hit and miss freaking thing sometimes. You know, just take note of the times when people are finding more potential in a record, and then like really try to study those aspects about it and getting better at it. Because again, you do have a very like, let me read from this script, like the song itself said what it basically sounds like your style is. Like you read from your own scriptures or scriptures from other places and stuff like that. And with that, it's almost like you're reading the scriptures. Scriptures don't necessarily rhyme. They're anecdotes and things, and you know, that we need to know. Hold on, okay. Gully was like, I think really the only issue with the last one was the beat you were trying to flow on, bro. This one's much better. The bars and topics are great. So that was from freaking Gully. Let's see. Triple Stack was like ODB shit. Needs to sharpen up his cadence. Muggsy said. LB said, yeah, it still needs work, but if you own this beat, you should for real work on it, man. Listen, man, do it hard, do it long, do it fast. That's what she said, and I said, aren't you supposed to? Well, I guess. Wait. Let me go right here. Hold on. Back in the chat. Also, I should be here when I'm talking to the chat, right? Let me see. You guys are saying more recent stuff on the screen, but I'm scrolling down from the top. Let's see. This still off some parts really bad. Moonrocks was saying, like, I mean, look, at least in this one he wasn't being rushed. Last one I really felt like he was being rushed, you know, tremendously. And that made it like, you know, it was kind of funny though. Let me see. Muggsy said it's got a vibe though. Let's see. Rock sound like a really old prophet, man. Listen. What do we say? Like that's what you know. He could be that dude standing on the corner, literally just spitting, you know. And then like some people gonna stop, put some money in the hat. Other people gonna be like,
Mommy, who's the crazy dude outside standing there rapping to no beat? It's real.
Let me see. Nazamo said I sent a skip. Yeah, and I've been waiting for your submission. When you said that, you sent the actual skip a long time ago, which to which you would have been the two songs we played. And so let me make sure that your email finally came in, because yeah, there you go, man. I was like, this motherfucker by here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Real quick, Tris was like, does anyone have any pointers on making a chorus, and how do I make it sound like I'm not reading off of a page? All right, so in terms of choruses, you know, choruses are structured a certain freaking way, right? Sometimes artists are singing them, sometimes artists are rapping. And you know, initially it should be in between what the initial song is about, but also, oh my god, stop trying to give you a review. Chill out. Calm yourself down. Geez, let me bring this music on, cause he gonna confuse me. Chewy, come, why are you doing that right now? Who's standing in the hallway making the dog go crazy? All right, okay, get back in it. All right, yeah, so it's either gonna be something it should be in between what you're trying to get across, but also something catchy, because that's the thing the people are, if they can't do the verses at all, the chorus is gonna be that thing that they really pull forth from, right? So you wanna make sure, let me also get this in here, bam, bam, bam. Then let me start downloading Nazamo's freaking things. You can also outsource for the freaking chorus, like to another artist or whatnot. You want to make sure that when you're writing any of your records that you are counting freaking bars and stuff like that, right? Like usual verses are 16 bars. If you want to go a little bit further than that, artists usually do 24 if it's really about the verse mainly. But standard song is like intro 16 bar verse, chorus 16 bar verse, chorus 8 bar verse, chorus outro. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to give your song an actual structure, you can also throw a bridge in there on you know, versus the 8 bars or anything. It really depends on the song you're trying to freaking do. Sometimes things will call for a singer, sometimes things will call for a rapper, but you got to be able to start developing the skill to know when and where certain things should come in and what type of artist you might be looking for on that record. In terms of trying to sound more like you're not reading, don't read. Don't, you know, it's like pretend that you are on stage. You know what I'm saying? Rapping to your actual freaking fans. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but the fans that you freaking have. And that anybody that you can really be yourself around while you are recording. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to get as much of your personality out there. You know what I'm saying? And you know, every freaking time, man. All right, let's get this Nazamo. Man. You know what I'm saying? And then of course, Vinny said, "Know it, don't freaking read it." That's always the best advice, because then all you have to focus on is how you're gonna say it, right? But like even when I'm writing, I'm thinking of the cadence, because I'm writing it. I'm like practicing the 2 bars and seeing how I want to say that. Other times I'll like record like maybe 8 bars, come back, listen to it, see how I feel about it, go back in, you know what I'm saying, write the other freaking 8, then re-record the whole, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you just got to make sure that you get a good performance in overall. And that really, if you're telling a story, people should be engaged and you know, all in. If it's about the freaking bars, people have to feel it enough in a way where they want to say it too right along with you, right? And we'll always talk about that during the freaking show. Let's get the first one from Nazamo, of course, The Change, off the new project. Nazamo! Some vibes, let's get it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy, I've been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same if I didn't chase it, yeah. Lately, been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy, I've been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same. Was feeling like I'm nothing, no motivation, I had nothing. But somehow overseen the better part of me, I looked at it as nothing. Yeah, now I know I'm something. Feet on the ground, 10 toes, no bluffing. My name ain't known, but like a school shooter, better watch it, cause a nigga now is holding something. Been through damn near it all, know I deserve to be famous. My life's been nothing but pain, a bit of joy, but mostly anguish. My thoughts see to me alive, can't even begin explaining why I've been feeling this way, it won't go away. I just need assistance, but also want some distance. I need the intermission. I've been crying for help, but they don't listen. I try by myself, but it's a mission. Don't feel complete, know it's something missing. Been trying so hard not to reveal shit, but I stopped cause holding it in won't heal me. Yeah. Been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy, I've been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same if I didn't chase it. Lately, been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy I been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same.
Happy, I just wanna run it back again, cause it's the vibe.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Everybody wanna freaking cheer, there's a lot of time where you wanna go. There's a lot of freaking time where I wanna freaking roll to the fucking stone. Shout out to Nizamo, man, coming with the vibes, of course. Y'all know we love that around here.
Been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy I been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same if I didn't chase it, yeah. Lately been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement.
I like that effect.
Happy I been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same. Was feeling like I'm nothing, no motivation, I had nothing. But somehow overseen the better part of me, I looked at it as nothing. Yeah, now I know I'm something. Feet on the ground, 10 toes, no bluffing. My name ain't known, but like a school shooter, better watch it, cause a nigga know it's holding something. Been through damn near it all, know I deserve to be famous. My life's been nothing but pain, a bit of joy, but mostly anguish. My thoughts see to me alive, can't even begin explaining why I been feeling this way, it won't go away. I just need assistance, but also want some distance. I need the intermission. I've been crying for help, but they don't listen. I try by myself, but it's a mission. Don't feel complete, know it's something missing. Been trying so hard not to reveal shit, but I stopped cause holding it in won't heal me. Yeah. Been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy I been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same if I didn't chase it. Lately been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy I been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same.
Accidentally pressed the button that kind of made me have to reset my chat thing, figuring right now whatnot. So might not be able to read back what y'all just said, but if whatever y'all say from this freaking point will start popping up. Let me go ciao or whatnot, so I could start it off with the whole gang and blah 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 blah. But so shout out to freaking Nizamo. Shout out to Nizamo on you know what I'm saying? Yeah, freaking right there, man. Like, listen, there's always a consistency to the many records that I have heard from, and I continue to hear from Nizamo. You know, I kind of know what I'm gonna freaking get, and I love that. Because again, when we are thinking about, hold on, hey, start talking in the chat real quick so I can make sure that everything is coming through or whatnot, or if I'd have to reset it again, which is weird. You know what I'm saying? What was I gonna freaking say though? Yeah, because I know yeah, there we go. I mean, I can actually I can go to the YouTube side and see everything. This is why I love YouTube, man. Listen, man. And there's more people in freaking YouTube freaking right now than freaking Facebook, man. YouTube is freaking popping. Listen, what the? Listen. Y'all threw me off right now. Listen, hold on. Okay, so consistency when the time on freaking shit. Like, I have no advice for this record other than chop off the very, you know, the open space at the very end or whatnot. You know, this is that fresh of a track where, you know, all he basically needs to do is probably, you know, cut the bit that's after the song ends. You know what I'm saying? Basically after.
Be the same.
After that, it just kind of ends or whatever. Like, I do feel like there could be something better there. Like maybe a fade out up to, you know what I'm saying? Like start fading it out at like 2 minutes and 2 seconds, and then, you know what I'm saying, it'll lead up to that 2 minutes and 16 or whatnot. You know, I usually want things to be longer, but this does feel like something that should be a part of a project with, you know, decent vibey, doesn't matter that the number of freaking track, and y'all know me, usually a stickler for freaking that shit. I'm usually wanting way more time in something. Yes, I still wouldn't mind it, of course, but it has that freaking vibe. No, I have not. He says got booted off the web. He said he got booted off the web, the whole entire web. Goodbye, children. What the? Let's see. What else did I want to say about this?
The joy, but mostly anguish. My thoughts eating me alive, can't even begin to explain it.
Listen, every record you freaking have sent always makes me feel like lighting an incense, and we'll see if the second one follows that freaking. If the second one follows suit, I'm lighting the incense, man. Right now. This one's called Relax.
Yeah, just let me relax your mind, girl. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Cause you got my best interest at heart. Know you've been hurt before, but you stood the test of time. So baby, let me love you. Afraid, but let me show you that you can put your trust in me and be sure that you'll be mine. Cause it's been so hard trying to find someone like you, someone who understands me and always see my views. I will never leave you, I hope you know it's true. So girl, relax your mind, relax your mind. It's so different, no cap babe, you know you're mine. Don't know how you got so insecure. How did it form? The reasons you've been keeping inside, you don't know, but those secrets, they depleted your vibe, yeah. And I can see that, but your love, I need that. Marvin Gaye, Tammy Terrell, you're all I need. I tell you this shit all the time, so you should see, baby. I'm speeding, cause I need it. I'm feeling for your love, yes indeed, baby. And don't think I ever felt this before. I mean, I have felt, but usually to the flow. I adore you in every way. I just hope you stay, even when I make mistakes. Pray for your love for me, never fades away. With you is heavenly, and just not another phase. Babe, don't worry, you'll be fine. Cause you got my best interest at heart. Know you've been hurt before, but you stood the test of time. So baby, let me love you. Afraid, but let me show you that you can put your trust in me and be sure that you'll be mine. Cause it's been so hard trying to find someone like you, someone who understands me and always see my views. I will never leave you, I hope you know it's true. So girl, relax your mind, yeah. Relax your mind,
I hate that when you share it to Twitter, it makes you leave YouTube to do so or not. If you do share the stream on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, and then you end up having to leave the app to delete, just click on the live button or whatever, and then it'll bring you back to the current time. I also saw somebody else just in a freaking skip or whatever. Not bad. Now look, Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Shut up! I wanted to tell him what's up right now. Nazamo is usually in the vibe category 100%, and while this has a vibe, I think this more so has, you know, an R&B freaking vibe. And so,
do with it. Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it to know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose.
I wanted to go quick, cause there was some old shit. Let me stop. I don't never want to sing again. Let me freaking see. So Mux Money was like, these are the fully mixed versions. Oh, that's what you probably figured. You sent. What did you? I gotta see what you did or whatnot. Stack also has a thingy thing. A thingy thing. Let me freaking see what's up. Let me see what's up. So yeah, this one had a more R&B freaking vibe, man. Like straight up. Love that one. I didn't even get to mention, like, on the last record, by the way, how you know, I was loving this sort of mixing technique and certain things you were doing to the ad-libs on that one. So thank you for reminding me, Brain, because that was one thing that stuck out to me. I was like, I like how the ad-libs have a certain effect on them that, you know, also has them delay a little bit freaking out. On this one, you know, you get to see Nazamo on two different styles, and yes, he has freaking even more or whatnot, but just like Nazamo is one of the universal artists that also has, you know, many of the you know, I look at the vibe centric freaking lane as the main one, right? You know, for artists like you, Dre Ali, Nani Ali, yo, I changed her name, Nani Leila. Shit, there should be a man. Maybe that should have been the name of freaking their album, Nani Le Ali. Hold up, I need to post that right now. I'm gonna tag Nani Leila and Dre Ali. Hold on, give me a second, fools. Give me a second. Hey, I'm gonna go, hey, Nani. Okay, hold up, Nani Leila and Dre Ali. Okay. Your album should be called, no, should be titled Nani Le Ali. Man, there's something dope about it though, man. You know what I'm saying? You could just say, you could replace the Lay with Dre, but then it's just his name at the freaking end. Let me put the emoji, and then we are freaking good. Bam. All right. Did you say run it bike like a unicycle? You said run it bike, hey, who's saying that? Who said run it back? Who said run it back? Is my mixing getting better? Jeez.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Listen, get your ladies, and also, I had a quick idea for the video. You know me, man. You know me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was thinking about the times in the song where you talk about, you know, standing the test of time, right? You know what I'm saying? And part of me was like, what if the video was like about, you know, and I couldn't decipher whether or not, like, you know, the watch, like you had a watch basically that, you know what I'm saying, was almost, what was that movie where Scarlett Johansson was basically like an AI robot kind of voice thingy or whatnot, and then what's his name like fell in love with her or whatnot. Like I'm thinking about it like that, right? Or like maybe a picture of your girlfriend that like, you know, the watch is so good. The watch is so good, like, you know what I'm saying? You've had it for like many years. It's never like broken, and her picture is still freaking there. Like, I don't know, man. Just like ideas, blah, 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 blah. Let's play the freaking song. I talk too much. Here we go.
Just let me relax your mind, girl. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Cause you got my best interest at heart. Know you've been hurt before, but you stood the test of time. So baby, let me love you. Afraid, but let me show you that you can put your trust in me and be sure that you'll be mine. Cause it's been so hard trying to find someone like you, someone who understands me and always see my views. I will never leave you, I hope you know it's true. So girl, relax your mind, relax your mind. It's so different. No cap, babe, you know you're mine. Don't know how you got so insecure. How did it form? The reasons you've been keeping inside, you don't know, but them secrets, they depleted your vibe, yeah. And I can see that, but your love, I need that. Marvin Gaye, Tammy Terrell, you're all I need. I tell you this shit all the time, so you should see, baby. I'm speeding, cause I need it. I'm feeling for your love, yes indeed, baby. And don't think I ever felt this before. I mean, I have felt, but usually to the flow. I adore you in every way. I just hope you stay, even when I make mistakes. Pray for your love for me, never fades away. With you is heavenly, and just not another phase, baby. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Cause you got my best interest at heart. Know you've been hurt before, but you stood the test of time.
What are you talking about?
So baby, let me love you. Afraid, but let me show you that you can put your trust in me and be sure that you'll be mine. Cause it's been so hard trying to find someone like you, someone who understands me and always see my views. I will never leave you, I hope you know it's true. So girl, relax your mind, yeah.
Relax your mind and shit.
Relax your mind.
Ooh, Triple Stack got a Dirty Money record. We're gonna have that coming up right next, and then we got a Most Money. Skip around, he figured as well, man. Listen. So his last question was, does he sound like Chris Brown? Like, that never popped up in my head. And if anything, this, like, if you're referring to specifically this song, like, you could, it feels like something that you, if you decide to, you can make it a reference track for Chris Brown. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't feel like you, like, I've never thought that, you know what I'm saying, when I've heard any of your records or whatnot. And Neo could also probably do this one right here or whatnot. But dope shit. Dope shit, man. Again, once again, for those who don't remember, we played.
Yeah. Lately, been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement.
For real, you're all I need. I tell you this shit all the time, so you should see, baby.
See, baby, I was eating a lot of weed, baby. No, I wasn't. I was not eating a lot of weed.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
People are like, bro, can you calm down, bro? My mama's right here. Yeah, and she loves that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, mama, whoever you at, lady. I love you. Tell him right now. Tell him what I said about you. Let's go right freaking here with the Triple Stack Dirty Money produced, or is it featuring Dirty? What is happening right now?
Dirty Money Entertainment.
What's happening?
Dirty Money Entertainment.
I've been a renegade, never been afraid.
Dirty
Know
Money
my love, I'm
featuring
truly
Stripper.
self-made. I run this game, hustling up, making plays, running these numbers up. Every day, don't get away. I run this game. I've been a renegade, never been afraid. Running on my love, I'm truly self-made. I run this game, hustling up, making plays, running these numbers up. Every day, don't get away. I run this game. They couldn't see my vision, so I hustled it into existence. Yeah, money's been the religion. I'm way too persistent at a young age. I made my decision, always wanna go to listen. I'm in my own division, always consistent. Sagging on Michigan, made, never been afraid. I'm authentic, yo, just pre-made. Always on my grind, trust me, don't wanna get just play my state of mind, taking books of spades. I'm truly one of a kind, hustling be it for the first grace. I ain't hard to find, paper chasing every day, don't gain away. 762 for any situation, out of this world, ambition make them disappear like a musician. I've been a renegade, never been afraid. Running on my love, I'm truly self-made. I run this game, hustling up, making plays, running these numbers up. Every day, don't get away. I run this game. I've been a renegade, never been afraid. Running on my love, I'm truly self-made. I run this game, hustling up, making plays, running these numbers up. Every day, don't get away. I run this game.
I'm a self-made renegade, tailor-made go-getter. Collecting more figures, paying, drinking more liquor. Posted on the block, working 9 to 5. It's my time, you other rappers take your seat and hit recline. Find me either there, riding up in Michigan. We get it in, pockets fat, doors is thin again. You listening? Let me make it clear, I am here, you is there. I'm a beast, I'm a bear, get out my circle, you a square. Triple stack wins, yes I know it isn't fair. I was a sleeping giant, now I'm woke, and I declare war scorned by the depths of hell. Demons rise, you see demise, your time is done. That mumble shit, it's time to die.
I've been a renegade, never been afraid. Running on my love, I'm truly self-made. I run this game, hustling up, making plays, running these numbers up. Every day, don't get away. I run this game. I've been a renegade, never been afraid. Running on my love, I'm truly self-made. I run this game, hustling up, making plays, running these numbers up. Every day, don't get away. I run this game.
There's a lot of freaking people in the world, and there's some people that'll eat a little girl. And you're like, why would you do that to fool? You don't know why, but they're going to school.
If y'all need me on the chorus, let me know. What I'ma do is listen. And then goes without saying, Stack. Okay, so shout out to freaking Dirty Money and freaking Triple Stack, because I think that's one that, like, you know, I had been waiting on for a freaking while too to see what they would do together. Especially with like Stack on some of Dirty Money's freaking production and stuff like that, because you know, when I hear a Dirty Money beat, I always hear, you know, Stack, New Mafia, there's certain artists that kind of might, because there are certain sides of those artists that like they do like hopping on those type of freaking beats or whatnot. But of course Stack has, as I always like to point out, many different sides, you know what I'm saying? You heard him on that more trap centric freaking record, but you also see him and hear on something like
The 24-hour liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin, thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it.
And on top of freaking that, Dirty Money, I mean, more or less, he has, you know, his universal, like, I don't think I've seen him change per se, artistically, but production wise, you know what I'm saying, that and sort of like the more, he likes making, you know, twerk shit, and the most different, which many people don't know until I tell them, he did make the beat to the song with me and New Mafia, Abracadabra.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit.
I like how somehow I can still make everything relevant to the conversation, and I still talk about Triple Stack in that freaking verse, so that was perfect. It does need to be mixed better, of course. The ad-libs were kind of freaking loud and, you know, overtaking the bean and cheese sandwiches that I was seeing just thrown, and I have no idea what I'm just listen. Big freaking silly. Hold on, let me see if there's any last regards.
In my own division, always good.
Here's the freaking thing too, right? Shout out to freaking Dirty Money. Man, there is something about, like, you have a certain energy and a certain like rough edginess to your voice and stuff like that, that if you tap into the right sort of delivery with everything, like to where like I'm not just listening to it and I'm saying the shit that you're saying word for word back, because the structure is freaking nice. You know what I'm saying? When you get to freaking that freaking point, man, it's gonna be freaking over, because you have something that's almost slightly similar to like Rasta King. Like, look, what do I say? I can't mention nobody without playing them and giving an example, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Because some of y'all be like, who's Rasta King? I don't know this guy. Also, for whatever reason, no Rasta King is freaking. I usually have Rasta King here. What is going on? Oh no, wait. Come on. One more try. For real, man. What was it like? The records I had better not have just been, because I did remove a lot of space, people. And sometimes the records that show up in here. Oh, wait. What? Oh, calm down, people. Calm down. We almost there. Hold on. Go down. There we go. Hold on now. Hold on, baby. Baby, I need you to hold on. You're going too fast. Hey, listen, you're gonna make me fall apart. Yep. I couldn't find it, but our deepest condolences to the records. But we all know Rasta King is dope. Yeah, Rasta King. No, that doesn't sound like Rasta King at all. But freaking big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Triple Stack was like, but yeah, that sounds, you know, you might want, like, you like those type of beats, Stack. You like those freaking type of beats. And I see at least like a little bit of an EP underway, you know, with those type of freaking records, man. He knows what type of records I like the most from him. He said first guy shit, it came a little freaking hard. That was, of course, Dirty Money. Let me see. Sharpen up the cadence. Smugsy was saying. He said I hear Triple Stack every Dorky review show. He's not always freaking here. There was a few episodes where he wasn't there. He wasn't there. Let me see. Moon Rocks was like, let's go. Hey yo, you do music reviews? Yes, I do. King of Pastrami. If you have music, send it in. Let me give you the information in the chat, and of course put it on screen. Welcome to, of course, the show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire. Some people call me Dorky, aka Dorkiso Kensei Haya, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, blah blah blah. Listen, shout out to freaking Triple Stack on that freaking one right freaking there. You know, He said, "Fucking net keeps, man." He said, "Yeah, we want. This is why. You know, I may. You know, I absolutely love Facebook and all the other platforms because y'all my babies or whatnot. But I may, at the very least, have specific platform appreciation days, and stuff like that. Because again, every single platform has its total perks and amazing aspects that we need. It's like, this is why I always tend to stream to all of them versus just one. But like, I want to celebrate each one, right? You know, because those that show up on YouTube, they miss out on a certain amount of perks, but then I think they gain a lot freaking more. Same thing with Facebook as well. You have the ability to like a person's comment live. You can reply to that person more easier. You know, but YouTube, the quality is a lot better. The sound's probably a lot freaking better. What was you know, there's also the ability to send skips via the super chat. You said, are my chats sending? What do you mean? Are your chats sending? Sometimes freaking people don't know what the hell they're gonna do because a cat's bending upside down and twisting inside. Let's get that Mugs Money 2 song freaking in and stuff like freaking that. Twitch also though, I mean, listen, I want to leave a platform freaking out. Twitch, you know what I'm saying? It has the most sort of use of like commands and stuff like that. So when I start enabling a little bit more, like I used to have a thing when I would game a lot more, where when I was just playing some game, anyone in the chat could go on the Twitch side and put command, which was it was like exclamation point and then like DG beats 1 to like 30 or some shit like that, or an Alchemist beat or something shit like that, and I'd have to freestyle to the beat about what was happening in the freaking game and shit like that. And that shit was freaking hella fun. Of course, it wouldn't work that well in a review show, but that's just one example of the many things that I was able to freaking do, man. I had intros for certain people that when they popped in the building, you know, they could exclamation point their name, and then it would play that intro to their freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute to everybody who did pop in back in those freaking days or whatnot. But let's get that 2 song from freaking Mugs Money coming right up right freaking now. Shout out to everybody in the building or whatnot. What he say? He said hoodie keeps the hair jizz free, man. Oh,
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
He said hello. My last 2 comments were for Kill Tony. LOL, ignore. Oh, my bad. Alright, man, let's go back into the fact that people freaking wanna not rap and then they just pretend to. People be like, hey dog, have you played Shenmue? Yes, that was way back on the Nintendo. Nah dog, it was on Sega Genesis, bro. There was like the Dreamcast. Let's see, 2 records, one of which has a booty cheek for the album cover. Let's see what this sounds like. I'm just kidding. It does not have a booty cheek for the album cover.
Most money in the building.
Pendo made it.
Oh shit, man. Give us some backstory, man. Give us some backstory.
You wanna feel known.
Who that? Who that?
Feel like you're going insane.
Who that right there?
Wanna run from the hurt and pain. I used to find a friend in me.
The first song, of course.
Yeah, I'm starting starting to feel insane. I need to make a change. Staring in the mirror, my reflection ain't the same. Black clouds follow me around, just the rain. My mind's a war zone, like the video game. But this is real life. Sometimes I feel like putting a stainless steel knife to my windpipe and say fuck it all. But I didn't climb this high just to fall. I'ma reach my peak even if I have to crawl. Muddy feet and puddles, bloody knees and knuckles. Too much weight on my shoulders, my back cracks and buckles. I'm trying to walk the line, but I always trip and stumble. Asking around for help, all I hear is chuckles. Running from my troubles, like one time. Everything's a joke, I feel like the punchline. Hope you enjoyed this show. Joy and happiness are two things I don't know.
Wanna feel numb, cause you feel like you're going insane. Wanna run from the hurt and pain. I used to find a friend in me. Now all I see is an enemy.
Yeah, I'm my own worst enemy. When I'm dead and gone, will y'all remember me? As an MC, the one and only Scrap D. With my wolf pack, they always got my back for me. Ain't got to worry about nobody coming after me. I'm always paranoid, I hear them laughing at me. Demons screaming in my ear when I try to sleep. I need to eat a Xanax to keep my mind at ease. Seems to be the only thing that brings me mental peace. My mind's a puzzle and I'm missing an essential piece. Pages from my past are ripped in half or incomplete. Locked up deep inside, eating me alive. Until I find a beat, begin to write, compose a rhyme. Why? Cause music is my therapy. See my medication, it's like air to me. I always speak the truth, my life is not a parody.
I do not know what I'm gonna do. Someone lick my toe, cause I am so cool.
People are like, what are you doing, Nonsense? Please stop. The beauty of music. It might at least have effects on that shit.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Listen. First of all, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? This isn't too far off the beaten path. You know, from your style, from what I've heard from you, Mugs Money. You know what I mean? So it has your style within it, man. And for me, Mugs Money is laid back. There's an element of just like pure realness and stuff like that. The lyrics, easy to follow, nothing too complicated. You know what I'm saying? Easy to tap into. And for most people, it's gonna depend on the energy that, you know, whether or not they liked, you know, what he did on certain records, man. You know what I'm saying? This one is a, you know, you've been through a lot of freaking shit. You know, some of which throughout my time having the freaking show and like, you know, us both being at R&R and freaking all that freaking shit, man. And it just, you know, I want to say it's still an honor to be able to hear more from you, especially after all this time, you know what I'm saying? Hope the family is doing okay. And, you know, the rest of the Kill Switch clique is doing all right too, man. Again, I can't wait till you guys eventually bring your podcast freaking back. I still think it's you know, man, we could have done so much. I think what's his name has been asking me for something so we could send a freaking shirt or something like that. I forgot I wanted a shirt on your show like a cool minute ago. Anyways, the mix was also decent on this one too, man. I like to hear you with more crisp vocals and stuff like that. Like, as I said, for any artist, man, it just allows us to stand out a lot more. The chorus on the record,
wanna run from the hurt and pain.
I'm still trying to figure out if that was like, if it's a sample or it come with a beat kind of situation. But I always like more when artists actually work with other artists or shit like that, right? So like you could even if it's not an artist that you knew and had come record to the studio, you know, maybe have another artist sing over, or something freaking like that, right? So you can add that extra element of like something that you do have a little bit more control over than when you go to perform certain songs. You know, you said laid back, Scrap D is gangster crunk and shit like that. Sí, así, señorita. Así. Let me go back to the onion. Let me see. Here we go again. Let's see what that one is, and then of course we will decipher which out of the two we like the freaking most or whatnot, man. Like honestly, I haven't heard you with like a crazy let me 6ix9ine this shit, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know what that would do to your freaking voice and shit like that. Don't 6ix9ine yourself or whatnot. Or have I heard you on a more like triple time kind of freaking record? I think that's another one that I want to hear you on freaking too. You know that I love vibes. You know I need a vibe centric, some stoner centric freaking records, you know what I'm saying? Like listen. 420 will be coming up next 420, and we want to be prepared. I definitely want to have an album, you know what I'm saying, by that freaking time. You know, I've been talking about it for a cool minute, and I need to make it happen this freaking time around. There was one point where me and Space Boy Marley were talking about it, but let's go.
What? Here we go again. Feel my flow, cause my flow and pen be killing men. Got people asking what the fuck is wrong with him. I'm a product of gangsta music and Eminem. What? Here we go again. Feel my flow, cause my flow and pen be killing men. Got people asking what the fuck is wrong with him. I'm a product of gangsta music and Eminem. I'm just making music, having fun. Your opinions don't mean shit, not a single one. What I spit is my prerogative, while y'all the complete opposite. Competing for views and plays. I'm just flowing, eating your fools and throwing your bones away in the trash can. I can't stand auto-tune songs. Sounds like you whining, always crying. What the fuck is wrong with the music that I'm making? Got the ground shaking, 808s hitting, feeling like the earth quaking. Got you nervous waiting for what's coming next, like when your ex is typing, sending you a text. What? Here we go again. Feel my flow, cause my flow and pen be killing men. Got people asking what the fuck is wrong with him. I'm a product of gangsta music and Eminem. What? Here we go again. Feel my flow, cause my flow and pen be killing men. Got people asking what the fuck is wrong with him. I'm a product of gangsta music and Eminem. Slim like Shady, I'm an underground 80s baby. Go ahead and hate me, I really don't give a fuck. Staring at your lady, yeah, we gon' fuck. Take her to my room and put them legs up. Beat that pussy up like the 12s in my trunk. Thump, 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 all up in them guts. Balls deep, y'all weak, soft like fabric sheets. No denying that my beats bang up in these streets.
Wait, that thump part, right? That's the part in the video where like the effect has to like come forward as if like, you know what I'm saying, the booty is smashing into the screen or some shit.
Making magic, creating havoc, MC's best retreat. Hollow points penetrate your vest, rest in peace. Close your eyes and go to sleep. 6 feet buried in a cemetery, deceased. What? Here we go again. Feel my flow, cause my flow and pen be killing men. Got people asking what the fuck is wrong with him. I'm a product of gangsta music and Eminem. What? Here we go again. Feel my flow, cause my flow and pen be killing men. Got people asking what the fuck is wrong with him. I'm a product of gangsta music and Eminem.
Something dope, this is Valentine, who I know that people freaking to know that I'm fucking going to a place for I don't know.
Why am I rapping like I'm YGY right now? Honestly, I miss YGY freaking all of a sudden this shit like that, man. I'm going to eat a bacon cheeseburger. Listen. You know you wanna hear new shenanigans these days. Let's freaking give this a heavy metal trap deflector.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt.
Yeah, Ripple, you got it. Perfect.
Trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve.
I don't know. So what I was saying in the freaking chat right now, so this actually feels worked on, man. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by that is, you know, it feels like, you know, you are getting these, you know, to that finished state or whatnot, right? There are beat drops in places where I would have put them in shit. So good job. You know, and I believe you did make a few changes from like the last time that I heard it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And that's often what I like to hear. You know, is just the records that I know and love come to like sound even more professional, right? Lilo has a bunch of those where I'm like, you know, since the jump, since he's been sending to the show, I was like, bro, all right, I'm gonna start creating a list of records that, like, when you get the chance, go re-record this, you know what I'm saying? And he had a bunch of those, and then after a while, it's just like every song, redo it because they're all dope, you know what I'm saying? Type of freaking shit. Let me see. This one did have a more of a 3-6 Mafia sort of freaking feel or whatnot. I was wondering if that might have also been the thing that gave Triple Stack that thought to like, I want to freestyle or whatnot. Because I could see him liking that freaking beat as well. Crash EDZ was reminding me of the ripple effects, of course, when it comes to that. And I say, yeah. So yeah, I went back and polished it up. See, and that's what we like to freaking hear, right? You know, so good job. Vinny Murphy, Trent, good luck. I mean, good job. All right, man. Big freaking salute. We had the two. Listen, so which one, of course, did we like more between?
I'm starting to feel insane. I need to make a change. Staring in the mirror, my reflection ain't the same. Black clouds follow me around, just the rain. My mind's a war zone, like the video. While y'all the complete opposite. Competing for views and plays. I'm just flowing.
I made it rhyme with the last. Today is a good day, said Ice Cube, and then someone punched him in the back of the head and he fell on the floor, and then someone put it on WordStar, and then
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Alright, guess what, guys? We are back in the free line right now. Woo! So now we can go to the free line.
Up there.
Not the type of record. Not the type of record I'm expecting from myself. But let's see what happens.
Up there. Run down, nigga, we done got your bitch. Riding in the block in the drop top 6. Niggas ain't tough, they ain't gon' do shit. Everybody riding in the car got stick. Hey, we getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money. We getting this money, bitch. Getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money. Run down, nigga, we done got your bitch. Riding in the block in the drop top 6. Niggas ain't tough, they ain't gon' do shit. Everybody riding in the car got stick. Hey, we getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money. We getting this money, bitch.
bitch, getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money. Told y'all niggas I don't play that shit. Yeah, I'm getting money, I'ma pop my shit. Niggas don't get it, I'ma ball with a bitch. Niggas want smoke, then we all with the shit. Big dog shit, yeah, we all with the licks. So you say I'm bugging cause I'm all in the mix. Fuck that shit, we go hard for the clip. I don't think about it, I'll pop from the rip. Drop top, nigga, I'll pop on your bitch. Take it to the spot that I slide in the lip. Slide the 4-5 out the side of the whip. Niggas ain't playing when it come to the chips. Niggas ain't playing when it comes to the bread. You don't wanna end up like Drop Dead Fred. Bad little bitch with a friend in the bed. Playing with a pussy by the bitch in the head. You that me? Hurry up, nigga, make snappy. Niggas talk tough on the phone cause they lacking. Niggas be thinking I'm sweet till it happens. Pull up.
For those who don't know, that's Gun Butcher, right? I didn't even know. Y'all was like, why did he sound freaking familiar, man? Why did this sound familiar, man? Some of you guys know Gun Butcher.
On the block real slow, then we clap. Gun Butcher, bitch, you don't know I'm a captain. Better stop playing, little boy, cause you captain. Niggas don't really wanna get it with the action. Niggas not fucking with the boy, I'm snapping. Run down, nigga, we done got your bitch. Riding on the block in a drop top 6. Niggas ain't tough, they ain't gonna do shit. Everybody riding in the car, got we getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money. We getting this money, bitch. Getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money. Run down, nigga, we done got your bitch. Riding on the block in a drop top 6. Niggas ain't tough, they ain't gonna do shit. Everybody riding in the car, got stick. Hey, we getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money. We getting this money, bitch. Getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money.
40 on my lap, no top on the whip. Brown inside, I be talking that shit. Just cop the half next, flip a whole brick. Digger getting money, motherfucker, no shit. I ain't tryna be broke, I'm tryna be rich. Fuck with my money, I'll put you in the ditch. He a motherfucking rat, he a motherfucking snitch. I oughta run down on that nigga with the fifth shit. I heard he get money on the low. Goons on his ass soon as I say go. Like a green light, on fire like a fiend pipe. This dope will make him lean like, whoa, nigga better have my dough, or I'ma clear this whole front row. Oh, for sure, you see that chain on glow. Gucci from my head to my toe, they fly like a crow. Nigga keep the killers on go, in case you niggas didn't know. Oh, all my niggas in a whip got a stick. Looking for a bag, looking for a lick. Niggas talking tough, but they ain't doing shit. Copping 7 grams, but you talk about a brick. Don't make me draw this blick, cause I'ma leave your bitch ass hit. Woo!
Run down, nigga, we done got your bitch. Riding on the block in a drop top 6. Niggas ain't tough, they ain't gonna do shit. Everybody riding in the car, got stick. We getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money. We getting this money, bitch. Getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money. Run down, nigga, we done got your bitch. Riding on the block in a drop top 6. Niggas ain't tough, they ain't gonna do shit. Everybody riding in the car, got stick.
I picture them in movement right now.
Nigga, we getting this money. We getting this money, bitch. Getting this money. Nigga, we getting this money.
I see the girl dancing up in the thing. I don't know what to do, but you know what? People can rap, but some of you niggas can sing. I don't know who the bang, the bubba the baba the do but the baba. The matter of fact, you know what? I'm a type of nigga that'll be like my computer is hotter because you know what? It burns. It burns up. Listen, so here's the thing. What do I feel about this? What do I feel about this record here? Shout out to Gun Butcher and Kurt Digger on here right here. You know what I'm saying? You know, is it something that, like, when I think about both artists, that's the type of record I think about them making? No. You know what I'm saying? And in fact, it's probably, you know, it's probably a bit outside. Well, I wouldn't say outside of both of their freaking lanes, right? Because see, Gun Butcher has always been good at, you know, choruses and getting a record to feel like it was in more of a, you know, mainstream sort of lane and stuff like that. And I've always liked it and stuff like that. I think I do want a little bit of a better mix on there. But there is something that just feels like it's missing. I don't know what it is, but I intend to get to the bottom of it, man. If it's the last thing I'll do. Let me freaking see. And just to give people an example, right, you know, of some more Gun Butcher, so you guys know. Some of you know.
I was being patient and waiting around, yo. I was cleaning up my flaws, yeah. I started from the bottom, I grew it and got it tall. Raw, that's how I'm cooking it for y'all. It ain't nothing but to do it, I do it all. They got me feeling like a boss, so I'm coming for that slow money just to get a point across. I ain't being greedy, I'm just saying, yeah, I want it all. Guess it's just the way I ball. I feel so blessed, I got the call. We don't want no less, be patient, y'all. Follow me, oh yes, it's time to go.
I got too much patience.
Yeah, you can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much patience. Better hurry up and get some. I done been around the block. I'm the reason niggas handling the rocks. I got
See,
too
I am
much.
sitting here trying to get my song played. Man, I've been at work and it's been a long day. I used to be trash, man, I came a long way. I got too much of whatever the song say. Or maybe not, cause I can't wait until this song play. The freaking line goes out into the hallway, way freaking out the front door. And we all stay patient till we wanna skip the line, cause we've been in here all day. But it don't matter, I'm here for support. Hope the whole chat is in here for the dork. I sit observe and I make a report. I got a flight from LA to New York, Florida to Texas, don't make this shit short. Man, I'm here for the games, I don't care for the sport. I done sat here so long just to get through the door. I ain't waiting no more, man, I'm bored, dog. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, let's get the next record in the line. In the cusp. Can y'all guess whose song is here? All in the dang dang, and if you can.
It's for night, man. Who you think it is? Do your thing, it's fine. You can have your niggas long as I can have my bitches double time. I see envy in your eyes.
Shout out to Dre Ali.
That ain't no surprise. Hold on, think I got some tissue for your eyes. Don't call your friend cause she can't help explain that shit to someone else. You thought you wouldn't pay the price, but that's just how you sold yourself. Ooh, this shit just way too high. I put that right back on the shelf. Block me back, little bitch, you crazy.
Hold on. Let me hear that note again. Let me hear that note again, my brother. Let me hear that note again.
Ooh, this shit just way too high. I put that right back on the shelf. Block me back, little bitch, you crazy. You need help. I cut the cable, I'm unable, you unstable.
That was an R&B.
You playing games, you horse around, you need a stable. My mama read me books about true love, guess that was fable. But I've been more flavor with the love, I feel like I'm incapable. And you been more Beyonce with the love, feeling like you irreplaceable. I feel like you kind of.
The beat wants to come in, but then it's like, but then the beat is feeling what he's. The beat's feeling what he's saying so much it shuts up too. It's like, nah, bro, like, woo, you hear what he did?
Basic though, you don't clean, don't cook and worrying about the wrong things. Always looking at your phone screen, get blocked, worrying about the wrong screen. Say that you own your own thing, but you looking soon as my phone ding. What is you withholding? I swear I can take a scolding. Acting like if I dip out right now, you ain't folding. Where the fuck is we going? We can't keep holding on. 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 Baby girl, just save it. You look crazy standing there. Oh, you did your little dirt too. Don't think that I was unaware. That little fling you had was nothing. This shit rare, you can't compare. We had days you brought it to me, but tonight just keep it there. Let go, we can't hold on no more. To see my life need GoPro. I ball so hard my GoPro. Replay my life in slow-mo. But fucking with you is a no-go. That boy lame, he so-so. We can't keep holding on. We can't keep holding on. We can't keep holding on.
Like, it's weird because it almost sounds weird by itself, right? Which is why I come in with it, and then I add that little bit of extra flavor. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it sounds like a robot. It sounds like a robot. Two robots on each side of my freaking ear when it's just freaking him and shit like that. But like, you listen, you know what is missing. You know what is missing.
We can't keep holding on.
Alright, so listen, I absolutely love the beat of that record. I love every aspect, but then like, you know, by the end, that's sort of like, you know, it needs a little bit more harmonization, I think, freaking within there. You know what I'm saying? That's the only other, like, I think missing element in my opinion. And the like holding on, like that's really where it's at. That's really where it's at. Why did all of us? Oh no, that was a freaking different thing. Phil B, what up, man? What up, my brother? Listen, 5 days. I don't even know what I'm just randomly talking at this point. Let me see. Yeah, that was freaking dope. And by the way, you know, Drally is from North Carolina, so big freaking salute to you. Not only putting a lot of metadata in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, chat, because like I be forgetting sometimes where you guys are freaking from. I do think that it is important to sort of see what kind of music comes out of several people that come from, you know, whether it's Florida, New York, Japan, UK, Cali, freaking, you know what I'm saying? We can name everybody under the sun, and that's why it is important or whatnot. But also the IG is Ali the Great. Twitter is I am Dre Ali. Alright, Ali, not Ali. Don't put no all E's, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go into what they call the free line and then take a dump on your foreheads, shall we not? Shout out to Kino, who said dope, and 8.5. So that Crafty DC said I'm off tomorrow, taking my birthday off. Hey! Definitely freaking stop by the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to freaking Kino, man. Listen, we never want to forget, you know, Kino is an alumni around these here parts, as I like to freaking say. You know, we haven't really been getting a lot of freaking hate around, you know, in a while, to be freaking honest. But when we would, you know what I'm saying, we would often have to play.
Tryna diss me? We don't play that shit. When you hating in the line, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Moon Rocks, come out and play. Yeah, cause you're next. Here you go, buddy. Your record, freaking in the thing. Here it goes. Whoop. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Can you get your... Can I close some of these other windows so that way we can make sure that
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do, but it sounds like it's some bullshit type of fool that'll tell you, homie, I don't. Yo, I love this already though. I want to restart it already.
You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Homie, I'm ready. I know that I'm off beat, but you know what? I'ma freaking go and get like a whole machete. I don't even know if I'm drinking my coffee. All of y'all freaking, y'all better get off me. All of y'all thinking I lost me. I did a whatever. Let's see where you go.
Keep gold chain wrapped around my neck, just like a noose, and I keep gold face. Go shebang, like a troop. They be speaking on my name, but they ain't got a clue. I went from selling cocaine to steady stacking up the blues. Ones and twos. I did the shit, the P's and Q's. I got quota for that money,
phone coming through. And I used to think I gave a fuck, but now that can't be true. Cause I fucking hate your faces, no exception, sick of you. Yeah, the only thing I need is my Glock 17 that's burnable. Heard your bones are crunchable, chop eat you up like Lunchable, punchable. Why the fuck your face so goddamn punchable, dumpable? And you know that fuckboy body dumpable. Keep a gold chain wrapped around my neck just like a noose, and I keep gold face. Fresh a bang like a chew, like it's speaking on my name, but they ain't got a clue. I went for selling cocaine to steady stacking up the blues, ones and twos. Had to check the P's and Q's. I don't give a fuck what you having, big stepping motherfuckers in my section. Gold chain on my neck, it glistening, keep my chopper steady. Yo, bitch on my dick, I feel her clench, bitch.
Are you ready?
If I talk to God, then it's to tell him to make room. Fuck forgiveness, if y'all plan on taking me, you coming too. I got news, if y'all don't have my 1.9 by 902, tell the folks at Channel 5 these hostages ain't bulletproof like what he do. Oh, you don't like me? The next one could be you. No, what he do? I don't lie, I just don't like to tell the truth. What do you do when all you do is try to find something to do so you can stop what you was doing and do what you wanna do and have the gold chain wrapped around my neck just like a noose, and I keep gold face. Fresh a bang like a chew, like it's a cool trippy song, but they ain't got a clue. I went for selling cocaine to steady stacking up the blues, ones and twos. Had to check the P's and Q's.
Listen, man. I think I want to hit this.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor.
All three of them.
DMT's a deep maturity test.
That's right.
Designed by decoders of the Moorish text.
What?
I dance so majestic.
I dance so majestic in the twilight. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? I like this record, man. Very Yaka open up for 3 6 Mafia-esque. Yeah, I mean, matter of fact, that almost made me want to see like a sort of tour with like you, 3 6, and Odd Future or some shit. For some reason, I just threw that in my mind. You know what I'm saying? And then if Mac Miller was alive, would have added him to the freaking thing and stuff like that. But it just has, it has something about it, man. I really like, sometimes the unorthodox, slightly freaking weird and trippy tracks when they are done right, when there's something about them that like have that catchy element. And for this, it had those, even enough for me to like really want to write to the freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, remix!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn.
But yeah, we had a Crash DDZ with a high 7, 8.7, not bad from Kino. Moonrocks was like, this is me, this is cool. Crash DDZ was saying 9, that beat cool. Big Dizzy, yeah, like that beat, listen, beat selection is everything, right? Beat selection is everything. And it always brings me to that freaking point of like, when you find a good beat, it's like, go all out. If you, I'm still a 3-minute, plus record type of freaking guy when it comes to like making songs or whatever. But also, I try to make sure that I have beats that I'm feeling that way about, right? So that you are not, like, I feel like if the artist feels enough of the beat enough, they'll want to go a little bit more, right? And then the listener is gonna feel exactly the same because there's gonna be a marriage there. They're gonna be like, oh, I could tell they were feeling that and they're going in or whatnot. And all that good stuff. We'll just leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Let me see. Crash DZ was like, Odd Future tour would get my money. Get my money. I wish they crew up again, man. Listen, you know what? Like, I'd say I say nothing is impossible. I even still have hope for like Slaughterhouse to get back together and shit like that. Like they're going through their things, you know, in and out of certain moments and stuff like that. And you know, I feel like they'll get back, you know. Anybody else y'all feel that might, you know, be broken up in some way, you know, you always get those sort of like reunion performances for like Destiny's Child and Beyonce to do some ish and all that good stuff, because the people need it. The people need it. It's like, listen, Odd Future is still, I still mention them as a whole, and then I start branching off and start Sweatshirt and Tyler and Domo and you know what I'm saying? But I always gotta say Odd Future because that literally just puts them all in there. And I still support their work outside of you know, them being figured together because they're still there. And it's interesting to see like what type of production they start going after outside. I loved when Domo did that project with Alchemist, and that's something that you know, I think like every artist needs at least one project with freaking that. Oh my gosh, man, kids getting in trouble. What are you doing? Let's freaking get to the next freaking track. We got Flow Cab, Free Mind, coming on up, freaking oop. You said make you mine. And shout out to Lenny, Dirty Money. Triple Stack had sent a record with you and him a little bit earlier, man. Cool shit.
Why don't we just make you mine? We can do it our way. Make you mine.
This is majestic.
Words don't be nothing, so I'm about to show and prove. Yeah, you know that you're always on my mind when I am on the move. Yeah, I gotta hustle, baby, that ain't nothing new. Yeah, when I know I'm not around, you start to feel used. I ain't playing no games, girl, I'm here for you. Mixed emotions, I hope you know that my love is true. Yeah, I've always been down for you, no matter what we're going through. And every time I see your body puts me in a mood. Physical attractions are common, love's a promise, and once it's given, it's not forgotten. I can snatch your heart like a vulture or goblin, but I place the highest bid on your love, just like an auction. You deserve the world, yeah, now that you're popping, I know that this shit was for certain, and now that I ain't stopping, you see that every time I'm coming through. Yeah, I'm here for you, yeah, no longer am I here confused. To his devotion, I know it's hard to love once you got a heart that's broken. You're my addiction, baby, just give me the dosage. Temperature steady rising, the body's hot as molten. Yeah, going through the motions, now I keep you from feeling frozen. And all the honesty that I could give to you was outspoken. The diamond skin, the rough body, and you're perfect, you're golden in the oceans. But now I wanna leave your sheets soaking, yeah, in every single way. I just wanna show you just how much I love you every day. And I know that I can see the pain in your eyes, and now it's on your face. Yeah, but now that your beautiful blue eyes amaze, changing the blow, and no, this wasn't lame. Leaving it perfect, that's up in the maze. Progress is something that we need to show each other if you are here to stay.
About her life whenever it goes as a double therapy. I gotta get it, but it's therapy. Mechanical dogs eating.
This was an okay song, I'll say.
I will say, my friend, that this was an okay song. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. There are elements that could, of course, be better in terms of delivery because we want to remember sometimes we take a little bit of a freedom with how we perform to a record. You know what it is? It's like, I think with every record, we gotta perform. We have to rap as if we are a part of a cypher record, except for we have more than one verse, right? If we're doing like an actual song, right? I think like that's how you have to think about your verses. It's where, you know, every moment. Why do I put these notifications? Every moment of you know, our verses have to entertain in freaking some way, right? And you know, I think the content is freaking there, but it's lacking just that small amount in certain places that make me want to repeat it back. I'm always gonna talk about that during the freaking show because it is one of the important freaking things. You know, the quotables, right? When someone says you got some quotables, it's where they literally, you know, you say things in a way where they're gonna remember whole phrases, you know what I'm saying, whole bars, and you know, there has to be such a marriage with the beat that like it's inseparable with what's there, and I love every aspect of it, right? You know, and the beat's okay, it's cool, the chorus that's on it, it's all right, you know, it just makes me want a little bit more, right? Like I know the songs and sort of the choruses that I absolutely love the melodies of, and that make me want to do a remix to immediately and all that freaking shit or whatnot. You know, just not freaking there, but I know there is many ways. He said, "Did you already do my other intro?" No, this was the foist. This was the foist. You know what I'm saying? In the freaking thing, man. What did you say, Crash? You said, "I hope whoever she is, she cried when she played this. If she ain't cry, you gotta move on." Damn, son, you know what I'm saying? So he was able to freaking feel that, that full on emotion. Listen, also he gave the 3 minutes of record as well, you know, so she really can take it all in. And Big Dizzy was like, it's a bit boring, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Again, that's fair. All love, no hate. We already know what it is. Moon Rocks on the last one was just like, thank y'all for the love and stuff like that. Let's see. She did definitely. It's FloCab freaking said. Snap, man, you know what I'm saying? Then at the end of the day, that is all that freaking matters. That is all that matters, you know what I mean? Let me freaking see. Why am I over here? Oh, I get why I was over there. Okay, get back. I'm getting right back to it. All right, let's get right back in line. Be mazed. Daily art, man.
David lit off beats, yeah. Be mazed.
Tactical army.
Medieval tactics, daily art.
How do I forget it every single time, bro? Every single time. I'm always like, be mazed, lyrical army, or tactical mystics, or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not that at all.
Yeah. Be mazed. Medieval tactics, the elite army. Vortex. Every day I await, wonder whether while I slumber, if I'll never one day awake, and if it will be better when I'm under, because all I am is suffering and pain. Who feels the same? One day we will all pass away, either old or at a young age. So what will they say the day I die? I wonder the number of people who'd make it to my wake, and why will people cry and suffer from another in a pine box? time doesn't stop, so we've gotta realize and stop. I discovered but never fully recovered from a lot of the dumb stuff that could've, would've, and feel should've put me in under, but I'm not. But not every other recovers, in and out, down, round, or early slumber. Feels the same. One day we will all pass away, either old or at a young age. Every day I await, wonder whether while I slumber if I'll never one day awake, and if it will be better when I'm under, because all I am is suffering and pain. Every day too many people pass away, feeble good or bad days plague in ways either lethal and overlooked past creates end dates. You can't anticipate your grave unless it's addressed. Nonetheless, I'll decide how I pass the rest of my time. Fact is that one day our time will come anyway, whether if it's for the better or to never break away from the sustained inner pain. Either way, I've come to terms not to turn nor run from anything. Feels the same. One day we will all pass away, either old or at a young age. Every day I await, wonder whether while I slumber if I'll never one day awake, and if it will be better when I'm under, because all I am is suffering and pain.
Always suffering and pain,
One
and there's
day,
a lot of
one
times
day.
where you just wanna play a game, but people don't wanna freaking do the same. A lot of people freaking don't freaking even know what the thing or do.
Listen, first of all, man, listen. Some of you guys are hearing this artist for the first time. Some of you guys are hearing it for the first time, you know, so give your honest opinions about, you know what I'm saying, what you feel. But I have heard much and many songs from B Maze, you know what I'm saying, and there have always been certain areas where I always felt like he needed areas, and he worked on those. While the mix wasn't the best on this record, I am hearing better delivery than I'm used to from B Maze right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? It's more calmed down. Sometimes he can get into a too aggressive of a delivery that would mess with whatever the record that he was doing. It was always like too much energy for something, and then the delivery used to be freaking off and stuff like that. Like, I can actually rock with some of the delivery and stuff like that. And I think, like, again, my main aspect with this record was the mix, and then of course the chorus. I felt like, you know, again, I saw where you were going with it, and also the fact that you actually have a chorus finally. I think that's one thing that I can't remember you having in most of your records, if it wasn't, you know, something that came with the beat type of situation. And so to have it and do a chorus, it just needs the actual melodies that are in. Like, I know what it is, I can hear it, and I'm like, this needs an actual singer right here to like go behind them or something like that. Like, something to really bring it out. But of course, just everyone, I just you know, picture it more mixed, mastered, crisp. Picture it in that aspect, with an even better freaking chorus, and you know, yes, it's a more lyrical, slight poetic possible delivery, but let me see. Big DJ was like, they're either young or just started. Man, listen, y'all gotta hear the old stuff. Y'all gotta hear the old stuff to like appreciate the new. Y'all gotta hear the old stuff. That's always gonna be one of my freaking mottos, man. It's like, especially me. Like, I started at a completely different place than I am freaking now. You know, with anything that I freaking write today, right? Like, I wrote different things for different reasons when I first started out, and then even realized like my way of writing probably wasn't gonna work. I would write in a way where I would like always talk to myself. I would do different voices and shit like that. So it was it was fun. As I always say, it was freaking fun, and they felt like fun records, but also I couldn't perform those. I couldn't perform those in a way because like almost every other
word was like a character saying some freaking shit, talking to myself as I'm also rapping in between other freaking parts or whatnot. I don't know how we got there, but hey, you know how we got here?
Nonsense, sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Face palm.
Yo, check nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Get back to the city to pick up this back end. I've been gone for like a month. When I take this trip out to Cali, you gon' have to pay what you weigh. I ain't doing no front. If he got a problem, we smoke him like blunt. Get money for real, I ain't pulling no stunt. When I fuck him, I do it just hey.
Going up to 2K.
Got some good hair, I'ma get.
Let's go back. I gotta go up to 2K to make sure the quality. There we go.
Going to eat the bacon and cheese with some ham and some greens and the bacon and blunts. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but Chris Neely's is weird and you know he's a punk.
Gotta get back to the city to pick up this back end. I've been gone for like a month. When I take this trip out to Cali, you gon' have to pay what you weigh. I ain't doing no front. If he got a problem, we smoke him like blunt. Get money for real, I ain't pulling no stunt. When I fuck him, I do it just how he want. Got some good hair, I'ma give him a son. He gotta be dick and I gotta be coochie. I got him singing like Lucci. They think I'm a dog, but really I like eating cookies and watching a movie. Lie to me, bitch, you must think that I'm stupid. They wanna know everything that I'm doing. Fuck them and leave them, that's just how I do shit. Not for that shit, go and find you a new bitch. Can't suck his dick unless I'ma be choking. He got this pink pussy open. He keep asking why I keep him around. Don't know, I guess you was chosen. You know I got me some hell of a top. I'm the reason they calling him off. He kinda cute, I might go get a drop. He still can't come and hang out at the spot. Really don't even suck dick on my knees. I just squat down and I play with the P. He keep on bringing his money to me. Pretty and I give him just what he need. Run from this throat like he run from the car. Can't kill a bad bitch, I'm cool with the ops. Wondering if this shit work for the night. Don't run up on me, you know I got this Glock. Really, I got me an effin'. I just pulled up at the Starling, meet me at the West End. My nigga know I'm a blessing. Even if I was a student, you hoes cannot test me. Pushing P way before Future and Gun. More racks than you and I'm pushing his Honda. Act like you know that I am that bitch. Play with me, my niggas gon' put you under. I'm 22 and I know what I'm doing. They can see that I'm improving. Get from around me, don't like how you moving. These niggas steady be choosing. Can't even rap, using face app. Bitches need to quit the cap. Don't know what you heard about me, but I'm getting money. That's the only thing that matters. My niggas put you on news clips. I could sit around, not do shit. Pockets still gon' get fatter. Leave from you and he call me right after. You know that I'm way better. Ain't in the booth cause I'm pushing these P's. Your nigga probably get his work for me. I'ma make $400 off each of these pounds, but I am not a baby.
You know, I'm surprised she didn't use auto-tune figure right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised. Which is also dope.
I'm just trying to make the music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Alright, this one's gonna depend on each person's sort of, you know, gauge of what they like about certain things, right? Like, we've heard those type of records, but albeit, for me at least, usually from male artists, right? You know, and you know, it's the more melodic type of record. I don't always hear, you know, female artists on that type of stuff. So it is interesting when, you know, we do get like one or two that go into that freaking side. I do also like when we're just really able to hear your guys' voices versus, you know, the usual freaking auto-tune on these records. It would have been easy, real easy to go in there, and she doesn't have a lot of energy just just going in, you know what I'm saying, on the record itself, you know what I'm saying? Again, and you know, it makes me want to hear even more, of course, on like a future record, on different records, and you know, see how she can bar it up or whatnot. But not bad for one of those, you know, just more melodic. And also, I mean, what did she said, this is back in freestyle finesse 2 times. I mean, that's what it was titled. Let me plug that in the chat for you guys, and then we shall move on to how you say the next one in the chat. He said 7 for what it is. DZ was saying she sounded great. Content was a little usual. I mean, again, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where, like, you know, you can make a record in a lane if you want, or you can really work to try to be like, nah, like something else. You can try to gain. I mean, especially for like female freaking artists, right? It's like, I think a lot of you guys don't know how much weight you do have when you can rap at all. You guys, people are gonna look at you guys one of 2 ways, right? They're either gonna assume you're gonna go the Trina route, or the more, you know, just the more stripper rapper, you know, kind of thing. I mean, Cardi B was technically really one, I guess, man. But like, see, Cardi B is a good example of someone who like kind of changed her image in so many different ways, right? She has like the gangs, she has like, it's weird. It almost doesn't even feel like that side exists anymore, because she does have that like sort of gangster side. She has that other like stripper side. She is hilarious, man. If you get her in that Adult Swim kind of like comedy, she knows what she's doing and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? You just gotta know how to freaking utilize her. And you know, she's a good example of someone who can really take a lot of different directions. She's gone on reggaeton records, she's gone on straight hip-hop records, she's gone on more mainstream, you know what I'm saying? What I wanna do. I don't even know the words anymore. But that song wasn't freaking bad when it was out. Shout out to Cardi B and the many different shits that she does. And I want to let every female artist know that you guys have the ability to do many things. And eyes are on freaking you. You know what I'm saying? You can literally choose to straight up freaking spit bars. You can sing some R&B. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. It don't matter. You'll be good at it. And we gon' like it. Let me freaking see. You said I'll give it a freaking 10 Big Dizzy. More like Gwen. More like Gwen. Who are we talking about? Gwen Stacy? Wait a second. What am I thinking about? Or Gwen Stefani, man. Don't speak. I know just what you're. Not this track. He said, right, content, overthrow, wet bars for me at least, right? I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like it's a half and half. Like you like the seductive content, but you still love bars, right? Like over everything, I think we love when artists are creative, when you guys have a story to tell, when you guys rap in a way and on the perfect beat that inspires us to then want to go in, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, for me, like some of the you know, at least more known female sort of like artists that, you know, I've always looked up to, and I can say a more recent one, man. Shout out to Tierra Whack, man. Like I want to 100% work with her. I want to work with Samus, you know, who is a dope female nerdcore artiste herself. Missy is another one who I definitely need to make some crazy shit with. And those are freaking those, but y'all know we got some within the community. I still have yet to drop a record with Nani Leila, you know, whose name you heard earlier, who of course I can always give you an example.
Long Island to the Carolinas, vision clear now. No more Guinness style. I just take some wine for starters, blast. And pride say a nigga couldn't do nothing for me except his ass or like they're up the pack, they're loud. The whole room packed, they pass that round and do it all again.
I can tell you don't get much on the speak. I can tell you getting played on repeat. I'm sorry, I may be out of your league. Keep with the dreaming cause I'm unattached. Show me your heart and I show you my back. I'm just a dog with a credible cat. Pretty intelligent, credit attack. I'm tryna boss so I get some cash. I spin and flip it to make it right back. I spin and flip it to make it right back. And you in the corner just sucking my energy.
Let's get right back to the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Kano Splits Wigs with About Me featuring EJ.
Featuring EJ. Blee blee.
Kano Splits Wigs. Also, welcome back. We haven't seen you in
25 years, bro. It has been quite some time, and who that?
Shout out to JT Money. Nobody remembers that song.
It's all about me.
It's my new song, y'all. All About Me.
It's all about me.
Put in blood, sweat, and tears for a failing rap career. Ain't nobody rooting for you. You don't hear nobody cheer. Wonder why I'm pessimistic. Wonder why I hate it here. Wonder why I wanna move to Pluto and just disappear. People not acting right. I don't have no appetite. You ain't gotta fuck with me, not even in the afterlife. They don't pick the phone up, just sit there and let it ring. They don't even text you back. Ain't nobody real seen. We ain't hang out forever. Thought you was my closest friend. You don't have no time for me. Guess you being a hoe again. You got time to do everything except for me, I guess. I don't have time to do nothing except for be the best. It's really hard to keep your head up when you getting depressed. Really hard to put your guard down when you living with stress. Introverted pessimist on a quest. No avail on my search for a treasure chest. Another failure, I guess.
All I got is me. So I'ma focus on focus. The distractions. It's all about me.
Frustrated, lack of motivation at the Greyhound station. Moving to Atlanta, hoping I make it. Got my reservations, headed to the destination. Hating that I'm working for this corporation. Little petty chump change I'm making. Scraping cause I'm barely making enough for a pack of bacon. Fixation, rap sensation. Stuck in simulation, aggravating. Tired of waiting, impatient. Isolation, dream cancellations, few celebrations. Trying to reach comfort station. Exclamation mark, life is dark, waiting for the expiration. Meantime, observation. We creating golden era hip hop. Dope beats the backdrop. Write raps on countertops. Sister Rodney King incident. I never liked cops. Mad as fuck, stuff my hot tops. Go through bullshit over and over. Looking for closure. Ready to hit the rap game. Explode like a supernova. Hope to survive the encounter when they pull me over.
Is me. So I'ma focus on me. Yeah. It's all about me. All I got is me. So I'ma focus. Hey.
Okay, those vocals are kind of dry a little bit. Those vocals are kind of dry a little bit.
It's all about me. It's all about me. It's all about me.
No, it's not.
This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great.
These streets done deep. Open this holy water. Hurry up and kill a problem. Look what these streets done deep. You will never understand cause you ain't sweet and sour. Look what these streets done.
Hey, you will never understand cause you ain't sweet and sour.
Big freaking soul right freaking here, man. Listen, first of all, I like the content freaking throughout freaking here, man. Yes, that mix needs more polish so it could sound professional. Like, again, whenever I say something needs more polish, all I'm talking about is getting it to that studio level quality of sound. Like it's an album record and not a demo, not a mixtape record. Again, mixtapes and demos should still sound professional because they're still technically like, something you give out to and are trying to shop to labels and all that freaking different stuff. Like they still have to sound like, let me scratch demo because that has to sound 100%. That has to sound as close to an album as you can freaking get. But mixtapes are that sort of freedom in between when you're just like messing around and see how people feel about certain vibes. And it's a mixture of some original records and then possibly some of you rapping on more industry records that people know and doing your own sort of like version or remix of that freaking song and stuff like that. But album songs, man, I'm always gonna let you guys know, and I'm gonna talk about that polish just in case you want to know where your record is at, and this has a lot of potential because there's content for real, and I think there just needs to be some of the right effects and mixing on it, and it'll be cool. He said, I expect a snippet from Snoop's acceptance speech. I want to thank me, Snoop D-O-double-G. Bradley Austin was like, Pretty Ricky. Agreed, but if I don't like Pretty Ricky, I think they made more in between that straight R&B and rap shit. But then, did they ever make stuff like that? Did they ever make like, let's make some real shit right here? Because it was almost like if Neo and the Yin Yang Twins got together. That's always what it felt like to me. If the Yin Yang Twins also added, what's the other like, man, something mob. It's something mob, and I think Ludacris. They were on on DTP for a little bit and stuff like that. Or were they? All I know is they made the song Georgia, you know what I'm saying? We on the grind in Georgia, we on the time in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Georgia. Like I miss, and that shit was freaking dope, man. And then freaking what's his name? Jamie Foxx had to do the see, that's an example of when they couldn't clear the original sample, which by the way was dope. Like I remember that original version. It had the actual, you know what I'm saying, Ray Charles, you know what I'm saying, sample freaking in there. And then I guess they couldn't clear the sample, so they got the next best thing. They got Jamie Foxx to freaking sing it because he played Ray in a freaking movie or whatnot. So it's a nice creative sort of touch, but it didn't have that same sound as, of course, when you first hear it. At least in my freaking opinion, man. Let me see. Did we just? Yeah, we just did it. Okay, so we have a free skip from Bradley Austin, aka Fresh and That's Fresh.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Let me make sure I'm saving this in the right folder because I switched folders. Type of fool that'll say you gonna regret everything that you do now when you get older. Like the time when you freaking drew a big ass dildo on your big shoulder. Listen, dog. You're what? Alright, here we go. Growing pains.
I just wanna cry.
the same. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain. I just wanna cry now, life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain. Got my fingers crossed now, 'cause I won't throw a piece until we win. Even if I lose now, at least I have my family and my friends. They want my head up out the clouds, 'cause the rain is pouring down. And all the fame you gain and pain you aim to change you to the ground. Never seen me round and round, and around no common ground. Seems the game done changed and brains and blanks to hang then weighed you down. I just wanna cry now, life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain. I just wanna cry now, life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain.
I was expecting the beat to be.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign.
So this is one of 5 maybe styles from freaking Freshness Fresh, right? Again, you can rap, you can get into that more jazzy, like, you know what I mean? Like, I say Fresh is a real artist because he's someone that I can always, every single record, imagine a live band behind it. You know what I'm saying? Guy with a saxophone, trumpets, you know, big drums and everything, bass guitar. You know, and now in terms of where it's at now, I do feel like there's certain things that still need to be done initially to the vocals, just making sure you know what I'm saying, everything is freaking on key, or like there's just something missing. I don't know if it's harmonization. I don't know if it's harmonization, which makes me want to check it out again. Hold on.
Life that I've been living's not the same. I'm working till I see you.
Not see, because he had harmonization right there.
Better feel get the pain. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain.
She was like, those parts aren't that freaking bad. Hold on.
Pain is pouring down, and all the fame you gain and pain you aim to change.
He actually does have harmonization somewhere in there, but maybe there's a missing note or something like that. Maybe there's a missing note somewhere or something, because that thought was popping up in my head on certain freaking parts. But this is such a smooth freaking vibe. Definitely that 2-step. You know, just good overall music, man. You know what I'm saying? When people just need something to freaking sit back, freaking bob their freaking head, or when they want to get up and freaking get up and get down a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? You got that freaking type of shit. Vinny is like, yeah, just a little pitchy. High 8 from DDZ. Bradley Austin with a 100. 8 from Crash DDZ. Vinny said, good track always with the Chick-fil-A. Yes, indeed. Because Chick-fil-A is amazing sauce with cheese. Now, let me remind y'all, when y'all do go to Chick-fil-A, if y'all haven't been there freaking yet, man, listen, I can only recommend it one way and one way only for your first time, so that you get what I'm talking about, all right? That was a lot. Get Some in my eye. Get the deluxe spicy chicken sandwich combo with bacon. All right, with bacon. You gotta say with bacon, and you gotta make sure it's the deluxe, otherwise they won't add lettuce and stuff like that or whatnot. And then like literally just like ask them for like one of every sauce. Ask them for one of every sauce. I think, if you do, because again, you're gonna want to try them all. They're all pretty delicious, but the first one I want you to freaking try is the signature Chick-fil-A sauce. That is literally what happened to me. All I had was that sauce, and almost every day I freaking was eating Chick-fil-A pretty much. That's how good it was. And I was like, bro, I don't usually like chicken sandwiches like that. But like, and for real, like I would test that freaking theory. I was like, okay, let me get one from McDonald's. Let me get one from Burger King. Let me get one from Carl's Jr. Let me get one from and no other place, no matter where I went, Popeye, it didn't matter. No place compared when it comes to the chicken sandwich. They make it perfect. Basically they specialize in the chicken sandwich in the same way that like In-N-Out or something like that like specialize in their burgers, right? Like In-N-Out makes one type of freaking burger. One type of burger. They never really add anything extra special, other than the main ingredients they've had for freaking years or whatnot. I've still been waiting for them to add bacon to their freaking shit or whatnot. But overall, like I would say that, and then after you try a little bit of the Chick-fil-A sauce, try some of the sweet sriracha, the Polynesian is pretty good. Some of y'all might like the ranch and all that other stuff, but anyways, he said with cheese, yeah. I mean, it's up to you. If you don't like cheese, you're probably not gonna freaking like cheese or whatnot, but it comes with cheese. I think they use pepper jack cheese as the main one, and you can suffice that for something a little less freaking spicy if that's what you need to do. But like the sauce will counteract whatever kind of super, you know what I'm saying? I feel like for people who don't like spicy stuff too much, I feel like you guys still would like it. I feel like the sauce will counter it in a good way. And then, all right, let me freaking stop. Let me stop, man. And if you're going to Wingstop though, make sure you get the Louisiana rub wings. Make sure you get the Louisiana rub wings with the mango habanero sauce on the side. Get a side of mango habanero dipping sauce on the side. You will thank me later. Do not get the mango habanero wings. Get the Louisiana, because the Louisiana rub wings, they taste good even without any kind of freaking sauce on it, right? Thus, using something else as dipping sauce is the perfect thing. And I felt like mango habanero, that is like probably the most sweetest and spiciest thing I've ever tasted, and I love it to death. No pun intended. Let's freaking get to the next in the freaking line. You know what? And I've never tried the lemon pepper with the mango habanero, but like that was my first favorite, I think. And then Louisiana rub was like, oh hell nah, man. Sorry, other wings. Check it. We got LB Sickening. LB Sickening. Here's your song your mama don't know about. Every other damn sucker dabs, and I'm getting hot, way past cloud 9.
I don't need to lean in a coke. I don't do dope. I don't need that shit to cope. Play dope beat, let me get my pen. I run about my life in this world of sin. This is like my drug and I'm so high. It's inside, not a life full of poison. I'm gonna die. Every other day you see a rapper got shot. Wrong place at the wrong time and got. What if I chose into the life? I suppose I will be successful. That's the way she goes. Stay looking at me like I'm J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys till they see me on stage and I'm making noise. Like a weird T rapping juggalos. No one hates juggalos like other juggalos.
Let me see your click. Jump up on this dick. Take a hit. Dab until we sick. We stole some lunatics. They call it quit. Stoned. Passed out drunk. Puking in the corner. Dominoes on speed dial. Hurry with my order. Let me see your click. Jump up on this dick. Take a hit. Dab until we sick. We stole some lunatics. They call it quit. Stoned. Passed out drunk. They puking in the corner. Dominoes on speed dial. Hurry with my order.
Silly motherfucker think he keep up. Broken that we always getting beat up. Locked in the cell, he got his manhood took. The buggy that he met got a mean left hook. I'm fucking on his chick in the back of the pits. He tried to snitch, but look how it ends. No one respects a rat. Everywhere we setting traps. Snake eyes, we playing craps. Fat man, a heart attack. I guess you should've ate more beans, less butter. You're real big dumb fuck, I blame your mother. You stupid motherfucker, and I bet you undercover. The beats are funny shit. Let's like grow up and need a dick. Mad cause you can't see yours. When you look down, I see you. You fake and you broke and you see through. Feel sorry for the people that believe you. You phony, not real, he'll deceive you. Kinda funny how it all played out. Look how it is, you broke, drunk, addicted, and you lost all your friends. I've tried to warn his stupid ass too, but he's far too gone and thinks the grass is blue.
Let me see your click. Jump up on this dick. Take a hit. Dab it till we sick. We stole some lunatics. They call it quit. Stoned. Passed out drunk. Puking in the corner. Dominoes on speed dial. Hurry with my order. Let me see your click. Jump up on this dick.
I mean,
take a
I'd
hit.
recommend
Dab
it.
until
He
we
said I ain't
sick.
never been there
We
yet.
stole some lunatics. They call it
recommend
quit.
it.
Stoned. Passed out drunk. They puking in the corner. Dominoes on speed dial. Hurry with my order.
Jumping in the pit, there's a lot of times when I wanna quit. I don't even really think that I'm legit. I can freaking tell people to get this. Freaking there's a lot of people freaking that are probably freaking be getting sick when they go out freaking to the freaking plane. When the people freaking cough when they open mouth. Blah 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 blah. Not bad.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Not bad from freaking LB freaking sickening right here, man. You know, chorus had a little bit of a catchiness to it. Definitely a different vibe. That again, I'm gonna be able to see certain people rocking with certain people, you know what I'm saying, probably needing a little bit more, right? Because different people are looking for different records. Some people are looking for more underground. Some people are looking for more straight up hip hop. Some people are looking for more mainstream. Some people are looking for the more funny. But this has a, what would I say? I mean, the beat gives off like a more horrorcore kind of vibe and stuff like that. But we'll see what's up, man. Shout out to Greeno, man. He said, I mean, if you just sent in, you are in the free line. Just be patient. We do have a long line and stuff like that, but be patient. I do have to be played. We are moving through it right now. There are, of course, ways to skip that line and get more than one of your, if you did send a beat or a freaking song, if you have, you know, more than freaking one, you are able to get more than one if you blah 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 blah.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
Other than that, be patient. We are back in the free line once freaking good. And speaking of which, we got a beat from Dick McGuffin. 16-bit jungle come on! Listen. Also, fair warning, I do freestyle to every beat that comes through. Or at least I try, man. That's the game right there. That's the freaking game. See, like this one is all fast and shit. What is, I don't even know. I don't know what this is gonna sound like or if I'm really gonna. What the heck is is this I'm trying to see? I don't know what the heck even up in the world I'm trying to be. A lot of freaking people be opening doors they try to keep, but then the door don't even freaking open, and I try to be myself when these beats come through. Sometimes freaking you just wanna freaking learn books, but it be kung fu. I don't even know what the heck happened. I just sat here, be comfortable. I don't even know what is happening. I'm about to jump in a pool.
What the heck kind of beat did you send me? You sent me something that just makes me like wanna be friendly. A lot of freaking people hear this and wanna befriend me. I don't know what the heck to do, but I've always just been weak when it comes to rhymes and all the flows. And you come to shows and you don't know why, but you just throwing bows and you know you're to the gold flows, I'm just making up words, don't you? Hey, I kinda like how you changing it up and stuff. Sometimes, man, I wanna double dutch, but I can't cause I can't get the. Hey, I like this. This shit is dope, though. This shit is freaking dope. But see, like with this type of beat, right? With this type of beat, you're either forced to go slow or freaking fast, right? Like you could take either way. This is one though that I would 100%, like, you know, oh my gosh, man, Tech 9 would freaking kill that freaking shit in a certain freaking way. Someone like Mystical as well. You know, I know artists from the community as well who I know would be able to freaking attack that in a certain way. And like, man, sometimes I want to see these beats and like challenges to see like, you know, who attacks it the freaking best or whatnot. And you guys can do that. Please don't forget, producers, you know, one of the things that I love seeing as both a producer and an artist are, you know, sometimes these sort of like the TikToks where like the producer will make one of their beats, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking live or whatnot, and then sort of use that as a way to like, you know, challenge all the artists who want to freaking collab with that specific TikTok, and then like do a verse or something like that to it. In those cases, man, again, you get some of the best artists. Some of those have led to actual music videos and much exposure for both sides, you know what I'm saying, for both the producer and you know, the artists and stuff like that, because then the producer builds a lot of momentum for, you know, more beats, more challenges and stuff like that. I mean, it's a decent way of promoting your freaking shit while also you know, actually finding some real artists freaking forward or whatnot. But who did you hear on this specific beat yourselves? When you hear this, what artist comes to mind? Eminem? Yeah, I can't do an Eminem right now. Tim Shady. I don't even know what I'm saying. That would be, if I was gonna make an Eminem diss, it would be with that freaking beat and shit like that. But why would I make an Eminem diss when he's in my top 5? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Listen, big freaking salute. Who is in your top 5? Shout out in the chat, y'all. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Yeah, go ahead and resubmit your ish, my good friend. Alright, let's see who. Let's freaking see who what the got ever. Let's freaking see who what the got ever. DDZ, man. I got you. Let's plop you in. Again, once again, we are moving up in the free line. DDZ said this one is called Vain, featuring Crash DDZ.
You are now leaving Clark's Vegas.
You better rip this shit right here. I already like it. Let's go.
I'm vain about it, won't refrain to shout it. Greatness in my genes, open the vein to drowning. Bathe in my blood, my words, my bond. Every time my heart beats, I carry on.
Listen, hey, sometimes I wonder about freaking people. Sometimes, man. Sometimes I wonder about people. You send skipping clips for things that I have no idea why sometimes, because this right freaking here off the rip, definitely something you probably should have sent one for.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the
surface, eating some bacon and beans with some I don't know, man. Had to do it.
You are now leaving Clark's Vegas.
Birthday skipping clip, right?
I'm vain about it, won't refrain to shout it. Greatness in my genes, open the vein to drowning. Bathe in my blood, my words, my bond. Every time my heart beats, I carry on. My veins all pounding, don't strain my value. Not saying you get, I'm saying we doubt you. Save your words all time, my God. Crash, crush them all, every song. I take pride in everything I do, from voodoo to hula hoop. Fuck you, you and you. Got more print than famous kids. So pretty, I make mirrors ask my name and shit. Don't take the Lord's name in it. The flow got rain in it. At first they hate me like Chris, now they love me like Raymond, bitch. Little double entendre against my squad of bombers. Here to secure the building of odd drama. The factory got new security guards, and you can't be on site without identity cards. Watch out for soil and shit in the yard. I can't remember when the team kept hitting this hard. Play the background like a green screen. Make a prom teen scream from a B-movie queen. Super clean team of astringent cleaners. Turn a crime scene into misdemeanor. Missing person, no person, missing culture. Walking the night like a human vulture. The back is all muddy, I'm feeling all crummy. Wrecked another life like a crash test dummy. My face looks like it's encased in stone. Serious about raising the state alone. Stakes is high, stick a stake in your face or your eye. Remove your brain from the head 502 times. Been a hero too long for you to doubt me. Before she bailed out, Forte, Carly Simon wrote a song about me. It was good, but it could have been better. I'm a native to the drawing like an Indian feather. Fucked on the corner without getting laid. Knowing I'm too good to not be getting paid. And have something saved. Barely made it through the summer now. Underground till I'm underground. I'm vain about it, won't refrain to shout it. Dope is in my vein, open the vein to drowning. Bathe in my blood, my words, my bond. Every time the heart beats, I carry on. My veins all pounding, don't strain my value. Not saying you it, I'm saying we doubt you.
Why? Listen, we'll talk about it. We'll review the whole freaking record right now, of course. Let's just celebrate in the dopeness of what is indeed there.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
So listen, right out the back, for people, this was not even a skip and freaking clip. And I turned it into one because, like, honestly, like, I think last episode he sent like a very experimental type freaking record, you know, which didn't really paint him in the best light, but they did see him really trying to do something freaking different, I'll say. This one, however, you know what I'm saying? Even with the mix, bro, okay. I don't like the mix enough. This is such a weird freaking review right freaking here. I don't like the mix enough to hope that you have the vocals and beat to this, because, like, man, I would love to freaking go in and mix this record and make you sound freaking, you know what I'm saying, good and crisp and upfront. You know, that's most of my criticism with your records, is really just trying to really hope that there's the possibility to get the mixes to that more polished freaking level, because you have decent freaking records over here, especially this one, straight freaking hip hop. Love the freaking bars. You reminded me of a little bit of a more tamed MF Doom. And this could have been used for, like, you know, a dope ass music video. I could see this also in the background of some Scooby-Doo, you know, old school episode, man. That beat pulled me in immediately, and you got that right voice for it. So please, whatever you do, even if you have to, if you don't have the vocals for it, even if you have to re-record it, this is one of those. This is one of those that, in my opinion, go back in, do whatever you got to do. Again, if you still have freaking anything, you know what I'm saying, send them to freaking me. I would love to get in there and just what did Greeno beat? Let me see what the freaking people freaking have been saying. How did you guys feel about that? Old school joint crash GDZ, yep. MF Doom featuring Biggie, right. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, what a combination that freaking would be right there. Let me see. And then, of course, man, is it officially your birthday? It's like that far ahead of time. It is 9:08 p.m. You know what I'm saying? My time and shit like that. Let me see what you say. You said off Dr. Gonzo leaving Clark's Vegas on Bandcamp. Producer didn't give me much time. For real, just an old Jonah one just that. Well, do you still have the beat, perhaps? Do you still have the beat here? I'll post it in the chat for the people that do want to freaking support. But like, bro, this is link up with the producer again. This is like upon my request and shit. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I've not said this about any of the records, but freaking this one, I'm like, bro, for real, like, get this one right. Like, I would even want to hop on this shit. This shit is that dope. Let me see. Cause Greeno was like, yo, what's that song called? You play my song, play the one I sent you. So you're talking about that second one that you sent, man. I got don't worry now. Don't worry now. It will be quite a while, but you will be in there now. He said, showing your range, just turned 12. And you dropped me. Wait, what? What? Vinnie Murphy said that's a hit. Nah, I heard it in the stew. Dropped it. I'm like, man, what is wrong? What is wrong with you, man? You got to get your things. I mean, I guess that. I mean, yeah, that's how he was really able to figure. What could he do? What can he do?
I take pride in everything I do, from voodoo to hula hoop. Fuck you, you and you. Got more print than famous kids. So
it's like if you rap over yourself, it's just gonna create like a weird. Yeah, you gotta find a way. You gotta find a freaking way, man. Because as you're hearing that, like, come on, man. Let me turn this background music off one more time. One more time.
Pretty, I make mirrors ask my name and shit. Don't take the Lord's name in it. The flow got rain in it. At first they hate me like Chris, now they love me like Raymond, bitch.
Like, I'm imagining an animated, like, old school Batman and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? There's so much. Trust me. This is one of those. If there was ever a record, and sometimes we gotta do it. We gotta find the ways. Shoot, I'll find out what sample that would. Hold on, man. Okay, we gonna track down the producer. we gonna link you up like a lost child who hasn't seen his mother in ever. So here we go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Mr. D Green. Send that beat. Mr. Deep Friend, there's a type of who gotta be like, hey, bro, I don't know why, but I could.
Friend! Mommy!
Let me go over here to Bam Shakalaka. You may need the volume lower. You are correct. You were correct. I had to turn the beat down because the whole shit was too loud. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but hopefully we looking up at the jumping ground or something. Also, that's all he gave me. That is like the shortest demonstration of a beat in my life, I guess. That's the intro. And here's the verse and or chorus. Look at the people all up in the thing and they don't know what to do. Move up with the bottom, all with the gun and the buzz and the solid and the with the sevens and the top of the thing with the bottom. I mean, that's it. Like, I'm so okay. Listen, guys, don't ever send me 30 seconds of anything, because that is listen. I talk about 1 minute records. I talk about 2 minute records. But sometimes the 2 minute records, they amaze. You know what I'm saying? The artists go in and they do that dang or whatnot. This right here, it's like, okay, let's talk about what is there, right? Typical trap record, but feels like can go many places. You know, I mean, I kind of feel like I know where the beat is gonna go initially, and it's gonna be one of those type beats if someone is looking for them. So not necessarily a bad thing depending on the artist, right? Like at this point, I think people still want to hear new artists, you know, even if it's on something familiar. To hear a new artist attack something a different way would be dope, right? And so at some point we do have to get out of type beats. It's gonna be freaking hard, because like that's what this generation is freaking doing. But we have to get out of type beats and getting back to like producing things with our own sound, you know what I'm saying, to where like, you know, we know who produced the freaking beat, and in order to get a certain sound I need to go to you as a producer, right? You know, if I need that Swiss beat sound, I'm going to Swiss. If I need that Dr. Dre sound, I'm going to Dre. If I need, you know, like it that's how it's supposed to be. And everybody, including the artists and producers, are supposed to be, you know, original or whatnot. And the producers are supposed to have, you know, so much of an original sound that it inspires new waves of, you know, other producers that, you know, again, all still have original sounds, but try to go in different directions. And I think the type beats are going to keep artists in the same mind state. If the artists don't upgrade, the beats are not gonna help either, right? Because they're gonna keep artists making these same type of records. They're gonna hear, oh man, that's that type of record. You heard what I did when I freestyled? Like, you know, any other artist is gonna hear that same shit and they're gonna do it. They're probably gonna have doper words, but still, it's the fact that you already know what's gonna go on it. Like, there's no surprise anymore and shit like that. So we have to step it up in some way. What else can we add to that beat, right, to like make it even different, and make it yours, right? You gotta make the type. If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna make the type beat, do that, but then find a way to also make it yours, right? Like if Dr. Dre was making a type beat, you would still know it was a Dr. Dre freaking beat. That's what I'm talking about. You would know because of the way that his production is, his sound, the stuff that he uses or whatnot. And so a Dr. Dre drill record, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can imagine this shit. Swiss beats for Pharrell. Just think about it like that. Let me see. He said Synth Wong. He said that was for my speakers, man. He was trying to test it out. I mean, still, kind of nowhere it was gonna go. You know, and bean and cheese sandwiches. Ironically, we have yet another producer in the building. We have ooh, snaps, hold on. Wait. Okay.
Helly.
Oh my gosh. Helly Beats. Oh my freaking gosh. I throw you freaking off. Oh yeah, I needed to stop the man. Okay, there we go. This shit is dope right here. Yo, they call him Helly Beats. There's a lot of times where they say that he has smelly feet, which is why they don't freaking let him freaking kick anybody in the motherfucking rectum. A lot of time freaking you know that you don't respect them, but there are lots of times where people rapping and we neglect them because they don't know what the hell or how to rap, and that's why freaking all the freaking people want to freaking talk about the fact you got a fat eye. Or there's a lot of times where people be like, yo, I'm bored. I don't even know what the hell this shit is for. Nah, this shit is up though. Okay. My God, man. Hey, there better be like a hard ass rapper on this shit. Better be a hard ass rapper. You said I don't do type beats. I do what's on my mind. That's what's up. Listen, this one right here, that one freaking right here, man. My gosh, man. Sometimes Helly Beats gets harder and harder and harder. My friend. What was I gonna freaking say, man? No, like, hey, that one right there, you know, great freaking sound. That has the element like C, and there's one or two ways you can go with it too. You can go to the typical artist that comes through, does some, you know, melodic shit, you know, they can go in there and do that freaking shit. Or they can decide to bar it up. This is one of this, like, this could be like the best diss record type of freaking thing or some shit like that. Black Cash was like fire emojis, man. Listen, I'm saying. Let's check out. Let's see what this one feels like. Hold on.
Helly.
Oh my gosh. You gotta freaking turn your tag down. It's like a freaking artist wanna get the bag now. I don't know what the fuck to do, you always drag now. A lot of freaking people telling me I lag now. I'm like, nah dog, my freaking internet is good. There's a lot of people who never like really try to respect the rule. I freaking made so many freaking damn syllables, and freaking nonsense doesn't really need to be lyrical. So why am I always trying to freaking rhyme? There's a lot of people who come to the show all the time, and they sing their songs and they sing it wrong or they sing it right. There's a lot of people who came through and they sing tonight. There's a lot of freaking dogs who are freaking chilling in the dark who are sent the light. I don't even think that if you all freaking someone who is thirsty, you would have sent the Sprite. Sometimes, dog, I want to send a bike so y'all can ride all over the slide. Sometimes freaking people be telling me why am I high, but I can tell them the dog, the stop at the time of 5. Yo. See, like, these are at least what I can consider probably typical, but yet dope. Allow you to go in many different directions. They allow you to go in many different directions. I could hear pretty much almost freaking any artist on that. Rocking it however they want. You want to give that selection, good sounds, good. What was that? I felt like okay. I felt like I heard a beast. One more. I'm giving him these extras.
Helly.
What do we think of all these beats? What do you think of all these beats? What do you think of all these beats? It makes you wanna freaking sing a melody. I don't know what you're in the time something up in the freaking past that's freaking crazy as hell, but little haunts you in the freaking future. There's a lot of people who like,
fuck you, I don't like what you stand for. Sometimes, a lot of times, you know what, I'm a man whore. I always try to freaking figure out the freaking ways that I don't know how I can plan more things that I can freaking do. What the heck is happening? This rapping is freaking crazy and unbelievable. I leave a fool freaking fucked up in the head while you freaking leave it. Yo, girl, fucked up in the bed. Sometimes freaking you all fucked up cause the fans will listen to all the freaking things that you said. I don't even know if I'm freaking rapping slow. If I should stop the freaking beat and then stop the show, then freaking stop the whole freaking shit that you know it's impossible. I can freaking tell you that all of the shit that I'm not gonna sow, the seeds that I freaking weep, I'm all even here fucking weed in the freaking deep. I don't know what the hell they freaking see, but I seek the freaking things, cause all of y'all know me is a freaking geek. I got the damn glasses. Sometimes there was many days up in the past where I know I would probably get my ass kicked, but they freaking say, you know you cool. I'm laughing at everything that I know you do and everything that you know. Hey, stop it, man. Anyways, man, big freaking salute. See, all right. I mean, that's kind of what I look at freaking too, right? The more that one can do to a song and feels it, whether freestyle or freaking written, you know what I'm saying? The beats will allow you to I think the right beat with the right artist will allow you to freaking go there, right? And like, I think maybe the first one is one that I would write to. The other two are not my usual sort of like forte and things that I would freaking pick. But like, again, have great sort of like production freaking around it. That just allow some of that juice to freaking come out. I freaking think if that, some of that.
Excuse me, mister, did you just squeeze some juice out?
DRM, no copyright freaking music. Said nice freestyle, bro, man. Appreciate it. You said beat was high, freestyles had some great moments. Man, listen, man. I have fun on the show. I would love to bring freaking what's his name, man? Harry Mack and jeez, man. Hadouken. What's his freaking name, man? All of a sudden, I'm forgetting, man. Listen. Name some of the freestyle artists that you know. I'm freaking top, man. It's gonna come to me probably before you. Blind Fury. Ha! I got you, mother.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we are back up freaking in it, man. You already know what it is. Back in the free line, man. Jake Chase, what do you got for the people now? Let's go ahead and take your record on over to the Dork Cave here. Let's see. Nostalist? I barely know what's... Is this... What's up, man? Is this a beat or a song? I don't know. Ooh. A lot of people just vomited on the floor. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's not a beat.
I'm hella drippy, no stylist, say. Bitch, I'm lit up like a pilot, ayy. You can see my eyes through my eyelids, ayy, ayy. Dripping like water with the drop it, say. You talking down, I elevate. When I beat the DMs, all I see is hella hate. So when I make it, I'm celebrate. Going fast through the dash, I accelerate, yeah. Penthouse, counting up these racks, whoa. On 4 lanes, that was switching for a stack, whoa. It should act good, then I'ma blow it back, whoa. I'ma drop a perky all up in the swisher pack, whoa. Mad class like I'm Lucky Luciano. Keep these people hype, sipping on Americano. I've been smoking twos, yeah, I call that shit a combo. Skirt off in my whip, I'm looking cool like Johnny Bravo. Hey, I'm with Trippy and I swear I feel like shooting shit. Dug it up, yeah, it got me feeling ludicrous. I'm the plug, on the low, I really do the shit. Got you mad cause you see me getting stupid rich. Hey, I'm hella drippy, no stylist. Hey, bitch, I been up like a pilot. Hey, you can see my eyes through my eyelids. Hey, hey, dripping like water with the drop it. Say, you talking down, I elevate. When I beat the DMs, all I see is hella hate. So when I make it, I'ma celebrate. Going fast through the dash, I accelerate. Yeah, yeah.
Don't know about my freaking rhymes. There's a lot of things that I know all are on my freaking mind. I don't even think I even grind. I can freaking tell the time. I don't even really think I got my freaking chime. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't know what to say, but I can. My brain melted. I don't know if all of y'all up in the chat felt it, but listen, if I fought it, then some of y'all dealt it. A lot of times, man, I don't know what I'm.
What do y'all even feel about? What do y'all feel about this record, man? Listen, to be honest, it's not bad for its lane.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Yeah, I think there are elements like the beat is that first freaking thing, right? That's always the first thing that's gonna pull people in, the right beat for whatever you guys freaking do on it. Wow, you know, the delivery, what you did to it, yes, it's simple.
I'm hella drippy, no stylist. Say, bitch,
I feel like it's like I like the mixture of certain genres, right? You know, like we know there's basically, when it comes to the melodic records, there are those who would rather use the, you know, they have the effects and then more or less they'll use like the Melodyne instead of the auto-tune, right? You know, I tend to like the sound that, you know, less auto-tune when, you know, when it's not benefiting the artist, right? And we're able to really just hear your freaking voice more or less. That's when I think it is freaking best. Does it need another go around in the mix?
Whoa, I'm 4 lanes that was switching for a stack. Whoa, if she act good, then I'ma blow it back. Whoa, I'ma drop a perky all up in the swisher pack. Whoa.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm still freaking trying to figure it out, man. This is more in line with like, it's like a someone featuring like Lil Wayne type of record, right? And I do like, again, if I'm always looking for some kind of improvement, you know, it is obviously in a more sort of like monotone state, because you're in your comfort zone, right? You're not actually going out and actually singing, you know, in higher tones and stuff like that. Not that this record needs that at all, but just when you guys are in those, you know, it's one of those things that show the difference. Or like even like a little bit of harmonization in certain places, which again, I don't know what he would have done for this specific type of record. I think it's just one of those freaking things. Greeno is like vibe, DRM with the freaking hot emoji. And let me see, Litty ass vibe from Crash a DDZ. What did you say, Dries Cliff Owens? You said, I think the song never really get any feedback or any kind of critique. That first Ellie's beat was fire too and stuff like that, man. That's what's up, man. Can't wait to get to that record, man. You know what I'm saying? As I said, for all artists in the freaking chat, freaking be patient and stuff like that. There are ways to skip that line to get played faster or more than one of your records played back to back, of course.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprise. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And of course, whenever an artist donates or sends a freaking skip, we do add it to the you know what I'm saying, the freaking earned amount. And then when we get to 100, that always means we will be doing a giveaway toward the freaking end of this. Yeah. And all that freaking good stuff. So we'll see what freaking happens freaking tonight or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Tap in, stay alive. You know what I'm saying? Don't get eaten by any zombies. We should all be freaking good tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get right back on in to the free line by these young, lovely ladies and gentlemen all up in the chat.
What? How many walnuts are in a cheeseburger? How many walnuts are in a cheeseburger?
Wait, is this Rishi?
Hey, it's no
okay, so we got
Swag
Lean.
Nigga, y'all already know homecoming, nigga. Y'all
Rushi, stop watching hentai.
Nigga, keep 50s in the moppies, bro.
Rushi,
stop
rapping and start rapping.
Gang, shit, nigga. I swear in the Audi, I swear in the Audi, I swear in the Audi, I swear in the Audi.
Hey, yo, is that the nigga Zoosh?
Bitch, I'm too cold. Bitch, I be freezing. Bitch, I'm too cold. Bitch, I be freezing. Pop a pill, I'm leaning. Pop a pill, I'm leaning. X heavy dreaming. X was heavy dreaming. Fuck your bitch. Nah, she just got me sleeping.
It's Wooshy, baby.
That's your bitch, huh? My bad, I took her. My bad, I took her. My bad, I took her. Fuck your bitch, and I don't book her. Booker, she gon' give me some bad bitch, she gon' hooker, she gon' lick my bell, pills in her mouth, balls up in her jaw.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back.
All right, so I mean, here's the thing, right? It's like as a song, as just a song, it might not be a good song, right? It might not be a good song, but again, we always have to think about things in many different layers, right? If we think about it in the more comedic aspect of, like, again, just think about any stupid moment in like a comedic, you know, film or some shit like that you guys love. Say if they were to make another Friday and then you saw like a crazy, you know, like again, the crazy group of friends or some shit like that pop up in slow motion and they play that song behind it. It's like, again, that fits. You laugh and you have fun in that freaking moment, right? But as a song, right, there are a lot of annoying parts in certain places, like with the ad-libs. You know, sometimes you can do a little bit much that goes a little bit crazy. And you know, take a little bit too much freedom. Like, I want you to be freaking silly 100%. I want you to be silly. I want you to get down, you know, do your freaking thing. But I also want to be able to say, you know, bars freaking throughout, right? And I feel like it's a little too much freedom within there. We'll see, man. You said, bro, even Chris, no, this is very freaking shit, man. Listen, I press the button when I feel it, and sometimes I hear potential. You know what I mean? Sometimes I hear potential, other times, you know, it might hit another, like, again, I gotta think in the aspect of, you know, if I just randomly showed this to any artist that you guys look up to, what are they gonna think in that moment? You know, they probably gonna laugh, but do they then go search you out off of that song, right? Now, there have been other records from Swag Lean that I have freaking liked. So this is just, you know, one of the ones that I just again didn't hit that freaking thing. So big freaking salute. You said the auto-tune ad-libs are not hidden. I mean, he trying to have fun. You know, some of those high-pitched.
sorry, but you said, of course. Let's go down. Now there's got to be a joke. I heard Fortnite sound effect, man. Listen. All right. Listen. Pope been waiting for some time, and right on in the freaking cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what it is. We are right back. We have Pope with Revelations. I know this beat, but from where else? Is it Kill Switch Click?
I'm not fucking around this time, the crown's already mine. OCD steady taking L's, that's why y'all are in the sidelines. I've made a fool out of some worthless tools who can't even pay attention in school. Your expiration date needs a renewal. Tokyo, steady trying to be something he ain't, kid. While keeping steadily winning the title of a rapist. I'm upping on these rappers like I got a 40. OCD is the whole definition of a disappointment. Every song unmixed, or no bars are forming. Every song is boring. Grill these rappers, call me George Foreman. Bunch of fake G's hide behind the computer screens. I've dropped the addy, but they're all too pussy to pull up on me.
What did you have? What? Okay, that was weird. I mean, I barely got time to like.
Nico on the beat, boy. Let's make it be known, this is my home, the kings declared the throne. I'm sentencing a beheading on these wannabe ex-clones. Wanna buy streams? Well, let's dig up facts. About follow is obvious when they say they rap and have no tracks. Dick riding off the seas, rapper shit is sick. He in his feelings cause he knows I exposed the bitch. Steady talking Benedict while you been on my dick. Get my cock out your mouth before you hack it up and spit. Bitch, steady talking about someone that I don't know. Didn't I tell you in the last diss? Get Epstein at your basement, bro. Feasting on these little girls just to take them home and rape them. Using Epstein to lure them in your basement. SoundCloud needs a hero, I'm the replacement. Sit back and watch as I shot these rappers' faces with pages from 2017. Cupid loves raping, it's the man's dopamine. I guess I should've warned you before fucking with me. But let's get back on it, they have no cadence, no rhymes. All their shit is basic. Either it's a fake G or their streams are fabricated. I don't know why.
I mean, you can't say that while also doing it.
I'm even doing this toy box body jaw. Kicking the door, but ain't gonna be no shotgun involved. It's gonna be tying up your punk ass daddy while his wife's licking my balls. Papa Adderall like the doctor, she got my balls held while I cough. So before we end it, something ain't lining up. How you a crip when you just a blood in 2021? I'm counting my ducks, I got my sheep in a row. Firing back at every little hoe. From what I was told, I'm about to make little Danny Phantom go ghost.
It's gonna do it again. We gotta see which one has the most potential out of all these freaking three and shit. This is all one SoundCloud track. Is the whole thing a diss track?
All this all be rapping and steady dissing. Got me wishing I could hit these rappers from a distance. Duckster, you ain't safe. Don't even think you ain't in my line of fire. Rapping clearly ain't for you, so retire. I'm about tired of these fake wannabe Dan Schneiders, bringing up my past that no one gives a shit about. Blocking and unblocking me for clout. I couldn't hear you if you shout. Maybe get my fucking cock out of your mouth. Time for me to show you why none of these rappers match me with the rhymes, cadence, or the flow. So look, bro, I'm done dissing people that literally no one knows. Talking gang ain't in their music, but it is a no-show. Next time you get to dissing, stop recycling garbage. Toybox said it himself. We can't diss you cause you're too weak of an artist. Think they're like X, better yet like P. But I already told these pussies they need to get like me. Yeah. Bitch.
I mean,
It was a nice attempt, you know, and I had to see where the whole thing was gonna freaking go to really determine, you know, where and what button I was gonna freaking hit and shit like that, you know. I mean, in terms of diss songs, man.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Listen. All right, I'll tell you the problem with what we just heard right freaking now. I mean, like, it's obvious. I ain't gotta tell people how to think or freaking feel or whatnot. But the overall feeling and delivery, it's like you were literally dissing, talking about things that other artists do that you were then doing at the same exact freaking time and shit like that, which, yeah, I mean, like you said, no artist compares to your, like, you know, delivery and cadence or whatever, like, and like in that moment you just said bro or yo or some shit, and I was just like, that was way too simple, like, you know what I mean? Like, I should definitely be remember, like, I don't remember, okay, I'll put it like this, you know, and I want to, but I don't remember really any other line than that through the whole, all three records that freaking happened. I was like, okay, what's happening with the first one? And then it just already ended, so that was like really freaking quick. I barely got time to feel how I wanted about that.
Around this time, the crown's already mine.
Oh, that was another thing too. I had heard another joint with that beat, so that took a little bit of, and that's not your fault, but that took a little bit of the familiarity, you know, away from, or it took some of the originality from what your song would have had I had heard yours first on that beat. You know,
take it up and on these rappers like I got a 40. OCD is the whole definition of a disappointment. Every song unmixed or no bars are forming.
Listen. Okay, so there was that, and it was all right. Like, your delivery is all right to a certain extent. Some people are probably gonna say it's a little boring or whatnot, and especially when we are supposed to look at these as diss records, right? If this was a diss record towards anyone, are they even gonna feel like they're obligated to freaking respond? When your energy, like, your words say one thing, but your energy says another.
We heading on these wannabe ex-clones. Wanna buy streams? Well, let's dig up facts. Up I follow is obvious when they say they rap and have no tracks. Dig riding off the scene.
Like, I don't feel like you believe what you're saying. If you're in the video, I feel like you're just standing there with your mouth moving. That's the kind of energy that it just sounds like you're giving off of. I honestly wouldn't have minded if you took the 6ix9ine approach and just fucking, you know what I'm saying, and yelled everything that you said, if anything. But still, you know, a little bit more bars would have definitely helped. Let's see this third one.
This steady dissing got me wishing I could hit these rappers from a distance. Duckster, you ain't safe. Don't even think you ain't in my line of fire. Rapping.
That one I should have liked the most too. I should have liked that one the freaking most too, because it's a dope beat, and you know, I think overall you just need to work on a little bit of your delivery and shit like that. I don't know if you freestyle to, you know, most of your freaking records. You know, some artists these days do. I don't recommend it, because you end up in this situation. Some of you guys don't know it until people start telling you, like, this is kind of like what you sound like. Like, it feels like you have no direction to where the song is going. And of course, there's no chorus. There's no, like, what are we gonna remember about it other than some guy dissed another guy or a whole genre? I don't know what happened. But anyways, big freaking salute. Thank you for sitting in the freaking song and putting your freaking self out there. Again, I don't do these moments freaking here to really clown you guys. Again, I want you guys to be able to work harder on certain situations. Since it is recent, you do have a chance to freaking go back in, possibly, and make a lot of the things better and shit like that. I didn't have a problem with any of what you said, but just like the delivery and how you said it, right? Like, it has to be said in a way where, as I always say, we're not just listening to you say it. Like, that's what it would be like. We're in a crowd and you're performing these shits. We're really just kind of moving to the beat, but like, we're not saying the words back that you say because that you didn't deliver it in that way. So that just tells you guys the importance of actual cadence and stuff like that. Like, when you talk about, you know what cadence is, sir, because you talked about cadence in there. Let's freaking see. We're gonna go right back into the free line, man. You know what I'm saying? We got LOD playing to win, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. I don't think anybody's playing to lose. Come to your door.
That's my shit.
Loyalty first.
Street. That's my shit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We live.
That's my shit.
I'm Doc in Miami, work my ass off. LOD on the way to the top, watch the blast off. Every nigga tough till they man's gone. The only way to get them back, become official like Antoine. This no stay in ground law. Better stand strong and shoot this motherfucker till my hand gone. Let me sound off, wish you niggas sound soft like watching porno, watching videos with the sound off. Handle my dirt like a groundhog, hit the dirt, better bounce up like a round ball. I remember drinking Mad Dog and a bad fall, saying back off. Left me with a dirty tail like a bad dog. Now I can laugh off. Nina get the drumming like a dance off at a dance hall. Niggas stepped at me, I bet that nigga land wrong. LOD the tree, you niggas try and branch off. Niggas play themselves, say the game lock, but the latch off. And I play to win, but it's a gamble like a scratch off. This ain't the first time, motherfucker, this the last draw. I'ma knock you out, mama said you got a glass jaw. Wait for you to slip and make an error like a pass ball. Say Jim, don't get dug in like hacksaw. I can get you smoke, my little niggas gon' ash y'all. Get bread between the beef, Big Mac, dog. Nigga, I'm dressing from church, these niggas slack off. It's like I'm selling loose and trying to get this pack off. Loyalty first, motherfucker, in the brand strong. And before the pandemic, I ain't take my mask off. LOD the Jack Squad, that'll smack y'all. We play the win, we ain't with the back talk. And when niggas done, niggas gotta pull the track off. LOD the winners, you can go ahead and clap, y'all.
You know what this is. They don't know what this is. This is God's here, my nigga. That other shit, like C grade, B grade. It's top shelf. Not ballin' when I'm supposed to be an all-star. Get it right like an author, no aardvark. I was gone for a minute like a long pause. Now I'm back like when Jay dropped encore. Oh boy, they all noise. They got my pull back just like car toys. If I go off like a car noise, you're on star. We're here Star Wars. If you don't bump this, you can suck on the dick. Fuck your top 5 and who number 6 got that fire on wax, one hell of a whip. None of them can hold a candle to this. I'm in my bag and I got a gift. No, I'm not Santa, but you make the list. Checking them off, one check at a time, like a check in the bank. I'm saving this shit. Yeah, we need a gate for this shit. How they making it in? Make it make sense. They not going in, barely making it down. On my flow on this shit like a race up the cliff. Constipated with this and not taking no shit. Against me, they falling like where is the grip? Breaking them off like breaking the wrist. So a feature with me is like taking the risk. Yeah. I hope they taking it in, cause if I make it on, you not making it in. Must be Mr. Hanky, I made for this shit. Like I live in the sewers, I stay in this shit. Breaking all records and making them skip. Give me my credits and play it again. On paper planes and ain't landing for shit. Kite racing, bitch, I'm playing to win. Niggas say we got too many punches.
Guess they don't like bars no more.
It's that mean y'all need to learn how to dodge.
Yeah, bob and weave, bitch.
The listening party
That's my shit.
So all up on the song, I don't even know what to do or if it's wrong for me to freaking think down. There's another time where you don't know what to do, so you see me now. Who put the blue blapper? Who put the blue blapper? Man, never back, you know what you about to get hit in your head with this shit in them blacker, with a gun in my.
I don't even know what I'm talking about, man. But big freaking salute to what was happening. Listen, you can't be the one that freaking do it. The thing is, man, the chat was on the other freaking side and shit like that. For this, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. You know what I mean? But you know, I am a I mean, like, look. I mean, when I think about it, any record that I've seen like New Mafia say was freaking dope, right? Let's use him for example, right? It was usually a record that I can hear him on. You know what I'm saying? So it's something that fits within that sort of pocket that he might feature on or some shit like that. This doesn't really fit that sort of freaking mode, so I can see why, you know what I'm saying, he wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, be in there. But like, again, you know me, I'm familiar with your sound, the style, the beats, and initially, like, the whole party kind of like mix. Like, I tell you like this, right? For everybody in the freaking chat, I've described their music as like the cool crazy party music, right? Like, for, you know, the ones where the parents came home and then you throw the party, everybody's jumping in the pool, doing all kinds of crazy shit or whatnot. You know, these are the rappers that go up and, you know, as people are doing crazy shit, they're performing that. If there's not like some rock band or some shit, you know, some punk rap. It's a puppy day, every day you die when you do. Let me freaking see. Let's see how the people freaking felt overall though, man. You know what I'm saying? Crash DDZ said bars 8, beat 7. Energy was swole. Chileno was like, 5 for me. They made this a filler for the album and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, not a bad astute situation. Let's see. New Mafia said, fact shit was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Big Dizzy, of course, was saying run it back, but of course he knows it only works for the people who are not the artists when it comes to running back. Of course, I have jurisdiction over running backs as well, you know what I'm saying? And so I could just
branch off. Niggas play themselves to the game lock, but the latch off. And I play to win, but it's a gamble like a scratch off. This ain't the first time, motherfucker, this the last draw. I'ma knock you out, mama said you got a glass job.
Well, that would be dope in the video if you punched him and then like the jaw breaks in slow motion and you get to see the lifting up of, as they move into position for let me see, we had 6 from Chileno and the Hacksaw Jimmy. Chileno was saying flow's hitting. I feel like it's the type that I would need to go back and really listen to the freaking bars. Drees was saying, man, you know what I'm saying? Also, let me know if I'm saying your name right, man. You know what I'm saying? Should I just call you Cliff Owens? Or should it be, is it Dreesy? Is the E silent? Is it Drees? Is it Dreek? Is it Drace? Yeah, I mean, it could be anything around these here parts. But I don't want to disrespect you by saying your name wrong every freaking time. So let me know how to sound it out or what you would be preferred to be called, so I can forget it and then ask you several times every episode as we continue to have the same conversation. Oh, so it is Drees. Okay. Cliffy O. New Bobby was saying, I was saying the listening party was crazy, not that way. I'm done.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Oh gosh, you guys are making me laugh freaking right now is what's happening. Let me not look at the chat and just go back into the free line to play the next record. And we will see who's next. Oh, you know what? Also, I should talk to freaking Sprite too, man, because the thing that would make her sort of like listening parties the shit is if after the fact on the video she goes through and like puts the time stamps of all the songs, right? So like if she has a track list of the songs that are supposed to come up, that makes it a little bit freaking easier. You could time out freaking things, and it makes the video worth, you know, actually going to, and you know, when people want to see their favorite song, all that good stuff.
Listen, I still have dreams about the days we spent together.
Like, I didn't even notice what was happening right now. Y'all know I love vibes. Hold on. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna give this a like already, but I'm gonna give it I'm gonna take it back. If the shit whack, let's see.
Listen, I still have dreams about the days we spent together.
Okay.
Sometimes I thought that I would never guess my ego showed my true colors. The true color being negative. I never thought you'd deal with your issues. This shit repetitive, but still I'm starstruck. I'm blind when I glance, but I won't speak about this shit long as anxiety lasts.
Are you sure you're not Kendrick?
Aisle 9, my mind is a mess. These are scenarios I tried to forget, but never to my success. But never to my success. I couldn't prove I'm the best. You find another. Never to my success. Right now I'm full of regret. You love another one.
Oh, I like this.
Never to my success. I couldn't prove I'm the best. You find
another one. Ah! Come on.
Never to my success.
Yo, you never told my success or
I spent
something.
those days in the studio just neglecting us. That's your perspective, but I really tried to make sure that the future that was set for us financially free. I really thought I had your backing, but B, the shit was actually just another trap you set for me. We ghost used to hit me up like link up, excuses were the most. I got studio intent and you should come and watch me shine. I just never mind. Now we got a future, shorter time, but don't remind me of that. You want something that I entirely lack. Moment of silence like a sign of respect. As if we in morning I'll bind and go to sleep and in the morning respond to dead convos that I resurrect the shit again. But never to my success. I couldn't prove I'm the best. You find another one. Never to my success. Right now I'm full of regret. You love another one. Never to my success. I couldn't prove I'm the best. You find another one. Never to my success.
Couldn't prove you're the best. Sometimes freaking you just need to move through the best. Something.
Listen, you already know what it is. I need to hear that one more again because I do.
Never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
I mean, y'all know I love. Listen, cheat code. Cheat code.
Listen, I still have dreams about the days we spent together. Sometimes I thought that I would never guess my ego showed my true colors. The true color being negative. I never thought you'd deal with your issues. This shit repetitive, but still I'm starstruck. I'm blind when I glance, but I won't speak about this shit long as anxiety lasts. I need to clean up aisle 9. My mind is a mess.
This is like, hold on, cause like I can't get this out of my mind. It's like Kendrick from the like Section 80 days. This is like being able to go back and like get somebody who was on that same type of freaking shit.
Scenarios I tried to forget, but never to my success. But never to my success. I couldn't prove I'm the best.
If y'all know that album,
never to my success. Right now,
got some good vibes on there.
Never to my success. I couldn't prove I'm the best. You'll find another one. Never to my success. I couldn't prove I'm the. I spent those days in the studio just neglecting us. That's your perspective, but I really tried to make sure that the future that was set for us financially free. I really thought I had your backing, but B, the shit was actually Just another trap you set for me, we ghost. Used to hit me up like link up, excuses were the most. I got studio in 10 and you should come and watch me shine. I just never mind. Now we got a future, shorter time, but don't remind me of that. You want something that I entirely lack. Moment of silence like a sign of respect. As if we in morning I'll bind and go to sleep and in the morning respond. The dead convos that I resurrect, the shit again.
Everybody knows about your mama.
I couldn't prove I'm the best, you find another one. Never to my success, right now I'm full of regret. You love another one. Never to my success, I couldn't prove I'm the best, you find another one. Never to my success, I couldn't prove I'm the.
Couldn't freaking prove I'm the worst, but I freaking really wanna put you on a verse. Or freaking sometimes freaking some dudes wanna like put you on a hearse, cause sometimes they just wanna do it, it hurts. And you could be whatever you wanna be. Freaking big salute, big salute, big salute.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me though. With
That's another one for, of course, the That Dorky Vibes playlist on SoundCloud for me. Plop that in the freaking chat. And once again, I mean, like, it's all there. There was definitely freaking content. I liked how he was rapping to the freaking beat. Not too many artists like have really reminded me too much of like Kendrick before. You know, there's been a lot of Drakes, a few J. Cole's in terms of like a lot of influence. There's been like one or two Rick Ross's, lots of Futures, and Soldier Boys, and yeah, man. But this one right here, man, just felt overall freaking good. Yes, it could be longer, but I think I still, for whatever reason, feel fulfilled throughout what's done there. You know what I mean? I would love to hear a song with you and someone like Nazamo and Dre. Like, again, you guys be on that freaking shit with these vibes and the sort of content and the type of beat selection that you guys do. It's like, man, if I literally would be putting together this new Wu-Tang, you know, I want to be the RZA of that shit, right? Freaking that. Drake and Kendrick in the same sentence, I'm out. Bruh, didn't you hit, were you even listening to what I was freaking saying though? I said I've heard a lot of people who have influence from certain artists that I freaking mentioned. You know what I'm saying? There have been a lot of Drake influence artists. The singing and rapping, slight R&B centric, right? But some do it better than others. Some also do it better than freaking Drake. You know what I'm saying? To be freaking honest. And I've said it several times when I hear those records. And I'm gonna always be honest when I'm like, honestly, like, I'd rather listen to this than, you know what I'm saying, some of the freaking stuff that I've heard there. Kendrick though, like, you know, Kendrick is always on like some creative shit, right? That's why I like him. He's always able to like really try to reinvent himself, but while still being Kendrick, you know. Kendrick, yo, that is the vocals that feel Kendrick, man, listen, now I'm never gonna be able to get that name out of my freaking head. Kino said, did I send one in? You did send one in. It's in the free line. It's in the free line. It's in the free. It's in the free line. Listen to me. Everyone knows that you got let me see. Yeah, what is your I was asking Greeno Beats when your what your email was. so I could check where you are at, so you could at least. You just said surgery guy. That's how you said. All right, I can let you know you have about 3 ahead of you. I'll tell you figuring that or whatnot. All right, let's go. I mean, speaking of Kino, he is actually the now. So let's play freaking Kino. You are next in the free line. Kino Thomas with Let's Party featuring Shantavius.
Maybe y'all something y'all can groove to, you know?
Everybody in your mama. I did not.
Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's have a party.
That's not Kino right there.
Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's have a party.
Definitely feel he should do more than just that for the chorus.
I woke up in the morning, put on my shoes, trying to find something that I can get into. So I called my friends, they pulled up in the van, 3 girls in the back, the other 2 were my man.
What up, Justin?
Now it's each of us, so high we all turned up. Can't wait till we get there, we got to have some fun. Let's have a party. 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 Let's have a party.
Like that's what you should be hearing in the background too.
Let's have a party.
We're working all week, now we're trying to have fun. There's a gathering here, so we invited everyone. Me and Tay running late, but we on the way. We got the food and the liquor and a bunch of plates. The whole block so full, ain't no parking spot. All the women getting out and they all so hot. DJ turned up and it's getting live. I see the people doing the train and too drunk to drive. The old school moving from side to side, and the young feeling good cause they all so high. If the cup empty, dog, gon' fill it up. Big ice in the bag, dog, we'll chill it up. See the dance one pack, I'm about to boogie down. With 5 new freaks from another town. I got a mix of lemon and a bottle of Cardi. It's my duty, dog, just to get it started. Let's party. Come on, let's party.
Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but every time I wake up, you know I'ma quit and get down.
Yeah, come on, let's party.
Okay, and then the chorus doesn't come back. I'm a little bit conflicted. Hold on. Let me go over here. How do I feel about this one right here, man? Shout out to freaking Kino, man. You know what I'm saying? You did your thing as freaking usual, right? You know what I'm saying? And everybody's always gonna be, depending on how they feel, they're gonna love the old school, you know, sort of throwback feel of your style, man. This is two-step Kino right freaking here. And I always love, you know, this sort of records that he freaking gets on. But the oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. The chorus is definitely something that I feel needed more pizzazz or some shit, man. Pizzazz, my bro. You have never said the word pizzazz in your life. But you know what I'm saying? Like it needed to be, it just felt like some guy, you know, your uncle just got on the thing and was like, I had a boy, like, let me tell you how to sing, boy. You gotta go like this. And he just went on and, you know, and I felt like it was just lonely, you know, there was no confidence in what he was doing, you know, and it needed that sort of mix and the right effects in there, possibly some harmonization, you know, here and there in the right places and stuff like that. Really getting in there. My mind was like, I'm on the after party. Meet me at the after party. I don't know about the after. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have some of that. Like, this is one of those records. It's one of those records where you get all kinds of scenarios. Turn this into a live band. Everybody parties or whatnot. You know what I mean? And you and Freshness Fresh, man. I think definitely gotta do something, man. Y'all gotta do something, man. You gotta do something. You know you gotta do something, man. Damn. Why you ain't do nothing though, man? Oh, man. Damn, dog. Oh. Chilino was like, keep working for real. It was fun, though. Chilino was like, Just Vince said, Fire could have used the better mixing. Freaking Crash DDD said bars 8, rest of track 6. So Chilito with a 4 on that. Second man saved it. Ooh, how do you feel about that, Kino? You saved the record.
Tryna diss me? We don't play that shit. When you hating in the line, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Next up, we have Jay-Z with I really wanted to think of a name, but then I just was like, fuck it, bro. I'm just playing. This is Paralysis by Zahi. So everyone jump up and down randomly. I don't know how this video is gonna be, so we'll see what's up. If this was the final level in a Mario game where you're fighting King Koopa, this would be bad. This reminds me of the first, you know what I'm saying, like Super Mario World and Super Mario 3. Like they amazing music in those freaking games, right? This feels like the last. gave me more lives than freaking that, man. Just gave me 3 lives and shit. You better not shoot another gunshot at this. Oh, she scared me. I thought she was gonna shoot me in the back of the.
Now I don't gotta fight to get in anymore. Mirror, got your mind, and no I can't get you in. Top 4.
If your mom wasn't so weird, well then your dad not be weird, and then your uncle was weird, well then your sister be weird. Listen, I think I said what I said about that freaking record, man. First of all, I mean, I love the sort of bass and everything that's in there, man. It feels good. It felt good to just kind of listen to and put me in that nostalgic state 100%. And like I said, if I was the music supervisor for like one of the next Mario games, I would 100% put that in one of the boss levels or so like that. Cause it reminds me of that, man. Like I missed the do 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 do. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like you to go peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie.
You know what I'm saying? Like we miss that Nintendo sweetness. And you know, Nintendo and Sega games like honestly had like some of the best soundtracks back then, and they had to figure out how to make music with like not regular keyboards and shit like that, which was crazy. Even the Battletoads pause sound was dope as hell. Anybody remember that? How many of y'all used to rap to that shit? Show of hands. Come on with it, man. Let me see. Chilino was like, bite my bottom lip. Shake to this with no ass. Marcella was like, been a minute, still on my music shit, even better than before. You know what I'm saying? And of course, Kino remembers. You said sync license, man. That's what I'm freaking saying, man. Like, I honestly don't know how, you know, hold on. Like, bigger companies sometimes they like doing things internally. And like, I think if you're lucky, you know, you might get to, you know, like it's something that like if I get to go to an E3 or something like that, and someone like Reggie, who I don't know if he still works for you, is he still at Nintendo? If Reggie's still there, I'd straight up ask him, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, hey, how could mother get their music in y'all games and shit? He'd be like, first of all, watch your language. Second of all,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is.
And yes, Reggie did sound like Obama. If people didn't know. Let me see. Wish I knew sooner. This is Obama Reviews, and I hope all of your records are amazing, and we get to listen to every single one. You guys know that I know Jay-Z and Beyonce, and so I can probably pass a few through if we let's go, man. Listen, wish I knew sooner, man. Here you go. Also, good luck on the surgery. 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 I don't know why. Good luck on the surgery for real. I said good luck on the surgery for this. Is not even what I wanted to make to this.
I didn't wanna make this shit.
right, man. Big freaking salute. I'm just kidding. Let's go back in there real quick and just take a gander. First of all, I love that. Ooh, like that shit is way too low. Cause like I did not even notice that shit at first. Y'all hear that? But I feel like the kicks, you know what I'm saying, you need more on that low end. You need a real good strong kick behind some of them freaking 808s and stuff like that. Just overall giving it that thing, because it did feel like there was something missing there, and like there were certain parts taking over. And if there is a because sometimes we use like a thing that just happens to have a kick and an 808 freaking in it or whatnot, you still need another kick. You like there's layering is, I think, important for all records, and you know there's certain things that you can do to make sure that the snares and the kicks hit the hardest. So that's like gets maximized and all that freaking stuff. Greeno said, I forgot how fast this beat was and stuff like that. Did you think it was slower? I can't think of nothing if we can do that. What do you guys freaking think? What type of artists do you guys hear on that overall? Do you feel it? Do you like eating bean and cheese sandwiches, man? All this and more on the next episode of That Dorky Review Show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. Damn it, man. I forgot. You know what? I gotta play your second one, because I forgot that you had originally you had told me to play the second one, man, and I forgot like a mofo. Damn it, man. Take heat, fuck these niggas up. Fuck it up. Go ahead and fuck it up. I'm trying to figure out where you're going with it. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's something weird. Do y'all hear it too? It's like I know I try to listen to like the sample, right? So that's what pulls me in, right? Because like, first of all, the beat sounds like it's dope, but this one has even better sort of like more doper elements or whatnot. But it feels like the sample is not getting chopped up the way it should, like which is throwing me off mentally. Like I'm literally trying to figure out, okay, where do I start? My mind first goes off to like, maybe you start right at the beginning, right? Okay, you figure start at the beginning. A lot of times figure people telling me you ready, but then I done a terrible call, I done a tenant, see, like, if I didn't know bars and shit like that, I would just get hella freaking confused or whatnot. It might do the same thing with people, just based on, you know, again, how you freaking chop at the chords.
I'm just hearing something else in my head, but I really like what's there. That's one of those where I see a diamond in the rough. Is that too much? I think it's the plug messing it up, man. I mean, look, I don't have any like. It's like I'm listening to like the violin like sample in the background. That's what I'm listening to. I'm like, okay, where's that going? You know what I'm saying? When does it reset? And then like it keeps going in a part where like if I would have felt like it would have reset, so it just throws me off, right? Like there's a way to rap to these. There's a way, like, you know what I'm saying? There literally is a way, you know. It's just you gotta be, oh, you know what though? You know freaking what? You know freaking what? There are some artists, I wonder, because there are some artists who come to the show, they'll send something where like it'll just feel like, I'm always saying like they gotta find the right beat, because what they're saying is dope, but how they set it to whatever the beat is wasn't. And sometimes either without a beat it would sound better, or possibly a beat without drums or something like that. And then there are cases like this though, like what if you know, this beat sort of does the same thing that I would say the artist freaking do, you know what I'm saying? What if this is like, this type of beat is like the perfect beat for that kind of artist? Because again, it's like the structure often very random in delivery. I mean, what do you guys freaking think, man? I mean, we wouldn't know until obviously we heard another artist freaking on it that's within that. That'd be a nice freaking challenge just to see how different people attack it. But he said, see, this feels like it's not contrived justice, right? He said it does change too much. I think it's the plug messing with it. I know what you mean. Less is always more, man. I mean, again, I don't feel like there's, my thing is just, is more along with the lines of like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, like this. Okay, right? It's like the ABCs are a rap. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is a rap. All that shit is easy shit, right? So my mind is trying to figure out A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. I said A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like my mind feels like I'm going off, and I know that even with the ABCs I'm freaking on, right? It's like, that's what I'm saying, is it's some part in there is like not matching up. And so I mean, it's a cool, honestly, it's like a trick beat, right? Like, you know how they like try to, what color is this dress or whatever, and then you go, I don't give a shit, or no, I'm just playing. But yeah, when they try to tell you what color is the dress, and then you go, white, and then they go, nope, it's blue, and then they, you know, everybody else sees it differently though. Thank you for sending that freaking beat. We got I'm Tokyo with It Ain't Me, baby. It ain't me, baby. Hold on. Everybody grab their girl or wife's hand, and then as you just plop this in your pocket and go look at her with like a sad I love you face as you're listening to this, and see what she says. Wait. Let me rewind it.
drugs I'm taking is that Snow White. Yeah, I can't even be by myself, you taking all my time. Yeah, baby, you need to leave me alone, I'm on that grind. I've been counting all these racks, you know I'm feeling kinda dizzy. Making sure my brothers eat, I bring it with me, that's my Twizzy. If you roll with me, then know we fucking up the whole city. If you fucking with me, then just know I'm fucking up that kitty. Hey, tell me, my little baby, where you really wanna go? 'Cause I can buy you anything, 'cause all my diamonds really froze. I'ma keep you always guessing, baby, keep you on 10 toes. Louis Prada, Benny Hannes, baby, you will never know. 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 Yeah, that girl looking for that one, but it ain't me, baby. Yeah, I know I'm moving with it, I've been moving shady. Yeah, I know I've been a problem, baby, I've been moving lately. But I promise you that you will always be my little baby. Lately I've been fucked up on you, I don't know why. Yeah, I think it's all these drugs I'm taking, is that Snow White. Yeah, I can't even be by myself, you taking all my time. Yeah, baby, you need to leave me alone, I'm on that grind.
Yeah, you.
Listen. Honest. Oh my gosh, what is the fan just like sitting up against the thing? Honestly, man, this what the freaking heck, man? Where is, there we go. I gotta turn that freaking thing off. Hold on. Yep, I gotta do it because it's distracting me. It's distracting me and vibrating the whole thing. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, what you mean something happened to the connection? No, don't do that now. You better not. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Never mind. That was weird. But also, that did nothing. What is this vibration that I guess maybe I just have to turn that off. Big freaking salute, big salute. Listen, I'm so confused freaking right now. The record had a very R&B freaking centric vibe, right? So that's what pulled me along with it. You know, it is in between that like R&B, but then that sort of like new style of just like sort of randomness somewhat when it comes to the delivery and words. But like, this is honestly one of the more better ones, right? You know, I like the fact that, you know, I can tell that this artist can go many different directions, right? You have a higher tone of voice, which allows you to go into easier things, which again means, you know, at some point people are gonna say you have absolutely no excuse. Just actually start singing and making real R&B records or whatever, right? Yeah, Chilino is like, vocals need to be pushed and emphasized, man. Perfectly freaking said. Drees, you're next up. Said like she keeps going to 2 different keys and stuff like that, but listen.
Be by myself, you taking all my time. Yeah, baby, you need to leave me alone, I'm on that grind.
I think that's a dude though. You know what I mean? I think that's a dude. So there's that. Let's go ahead and eat this bean sandwich, y'all. Let's go and eat the bean sandwich and shit, cause sometimes freaking you don't want to damage the shit, cause sometimes freaking the people want to stand in some shit, and sometimes the people don't know about the cabbage and shit. You didn't say nothing. No, I didn't say nothing, but did you? No, you did not. We got Dreesy Cliff with frogs. So far, so
frauds, caught me off guard, so I step back, pause, close my eyes and pray to the Lord. You'll feel this even if it's in more. Spin shutting down mics, don't need no height. Spit that read and raw, that's been my type. Trying to elevate, go to new heights. Been putting in work, don't try my luck with dice. That's why they pour in divide. Flicker the wrist, ink the page I'm a scribe. 10 toes down, yes I vibe for the tribe. Cut a man off if I see evil eye. Living your truth, not living a lie. All this pressure, I cannot comply. Find on my own, I don't need a reply. You can't deny I shine. That's why I don't watch no face. Look off the set like I'm closing the safe. Gun automatic, you see how I spray. Poison on the beat, now watch it decay. Start these fires, I'm a narcissist. Smoke all this green, I'm a pharmacist. Fake life, I don't want no part in it. The type to put my whole heart in there. Yeah, I need a real one, need a G. I got your back if you fuck with me. Half these man are fraud, it's clear to see. Keep them at a distance, I can't have them fucking with my peace. Yeah, I need a real one, need a G. I got your back if you fuck with me. Half these man are frauds, it's clear to see. Keep them at a distance, I can't have them fucking with my peace. Been putting in work, flows on file, call me a clerk. Player one and I've got all of the perks. I'm a bird on the track, look how I'm perched. Belly up, all of these beats, 6 feet under, you know that I buried them deep. Outcast, I'm the black sheep. Man claim the weight, but most are asleep. I stand firm, thank God for life and the lessons I've learned. Bide my time as I wait my turn. Light is in the air, man, spliffs get burned. I be on Zen, the baddest in end. Sick with a pen, don't follow the trends. This is real life, no play pretend. Been in my own lane, just doing my thing. I'm blessed, can't let myself get stressed. When I speak, I'll say it with chest. Can't handle truth, that's why they get pressed. Talk to me nice, so don't speak at all. Incognito, I'm dodging the call. I'll catch a real one if they fall. Man, fuck these snakes, I'll let them crawl. Yeah, I need a real one, need a G. I got your back if you fuck with me. Half these man are frauds, it's clear to see. Keep them at a distance, I can't have them fucking with my peace. Yeah, I need a real one, need a G. I got your back if you fuck with me. Half these man are frauds, it's clear to see. Keep them at a distance, I can't have them fucking with my peace.
Can't have them fucking with the peace. There's a lot of freaking people who be rapping, but no, so the fools ain't fucking with the beats. That freaking all the people freaking old, that freaking out on Halloween. You just better go and trick or treat. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but now I'm freaking Christmas, I'm gonna trick or treat it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what that was about to be, but I know what this about to be.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
I see frauds, caught me off guard, so I step back, pause, close my eyes and pray to the Lord. You'll feel this even if it's in more. Spin shutting down mics, don't need no height. Spit that read and raw, that's been my type. Trying to elevate, go to new heights. Been putting in work, don't try my luck with dice. That's why they pour in divide. Flicker the wrist, ink the page I'm a scribe. 10 toes down, yes I vibe for the tribe. Cut a man off if I see evil eye. Living your truth, not living a lie. All this pressure, I cannot comply. Find on my own, I don't need a reply. You can't deny I shine. That's why I don't watch no face. Look off the set like I'm closing the safe. Gun automatic, you see how I spray. Poison on the beat, now watch it decay. Start these fires, I'm a narcissist. Smoke all this green, I'm a pharmacist. Fake life, I don't want no part in it. The type to put my whole heart in there. Yeah, I need a real one, need a G. I got your back if you fuck with me. Half these man are frauds, it's clear to see. Keep them at a distance, I can't have them fucking with my peace. Yeah, I need a real one, need a G. I got your back if you fuck with me. Half these man are frauds, it's clear to see. Keep them at a distance, I can't have them fucking with my peace. Been putting in work, flows on file, call me a clerk. Player one and I've got all of the perks. I'm a bird on the track, look how I'm perched. Bully up, bully these beats. 6 feet under, you know that I buried them deep. Outcast, I'm the black sheep. Man can the wait, but most are asleep. I stand firm, thank God for life and the lessons I've learned. Bide my time as I wait my turn. Lighters in the air, man, spliffs get burned. I be on zen, the baddest in end. Sick with a pen, don't follow the trends. This is real life, no play pretend. Been in my own lane, just doing my thing. I'm blessed, can't let myself get stressed. When I speak, I'll say it with chest. Can't handle truth, that's why they get pressed. Talk to me nice, so they speak at all. Incognito, I'm dodging the call. I'll catch a real one if they fall. Man, fuck these snakes, I'll let them crawl. Yeah, I need a real one, need a G. I got your back if you fuck with me. Half these man are fraud, it's clear to see. Keep them at a distance, I can't have them fucking with my peace. Yeah, I need a real one, need a G. I got your back if you fuck with me. Half these man are fraud, it's clear to see. Keep them at a distance, I can't have them fucking with my peace.
Sometimes you just figure need to figure go and sit down. I don't know where you gon' sit, but figure there's a lot of people who be just figure sitting in the chat talking their shit, and I don't know what the fuck I'm about. Listen, let me stop. First of all, I do, man, how dope would it be to collab and make a song? Yes. Yeah.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
So here's a couple freaking things, right? Wow, the mix is different. It's a different sort of sound aesthetically, but it still has the polish that it needs to like sound a little professional. So at that, like, I still hear the crispness and a mix that still normally would freaking need work or whatever, but like, you know what I'm saying, it sounds good for this freaking record. The beat was freaking dope. You got a decent freaking chorus within there, and you actually freaking rapped, you know what I'm saying? It definitely was enough for me to go, okay, man, we make some dope shit. We'd make some dope shit or whatnot. And that's what's up, man. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. I'm looking at. Do I have? Also, where are you from, man? Where are you from? Because I want to see if I need to plop a certain playlist and stuff like that, man. People be finding my ish. I don't know. 4 minutes ago, somebody just excellent reposted. Hey, shout out to whoever. Shout out to Wilderness. They just went through listen. Salute. I'm just over here. I'm trying to freaking help another artist out, and over here finding out somebody else. I like when you go down that rabbit hole, though, right? I like when, like, you come across someone's music and you're like, bruh. And then, you know what I mean? If you have that kind of time to go freaking through or whatnot, I appreciate, I need to go back freaking through that freaking right there. Hold on, let me see. UK, man, listen, as perspected, man. So listen, we got to make a That Dorky UK playlist. Finally, apparently, for the SoundCloud. Give me a second to throw that record back in. A lot of freaking people want to eat. A lot of freaking people want to sleep. A lot of freaking people want to... What? A lot of freaking people want to... Hey, yo, a lot of freaking people... I don't know what the heck they about to freaking eat, though. A lot of people want to eat a burrito. Hold on, where... Let's see if that can go... Okay, that way. I can go back from here. All right, so... That Dorky UK. Also, that means you get a free skip So if you want to send one more song, you can, right? If you want to send one more song, but make sure that you put hashtag free skip in the subject line. Make sure you put hashtag free skip in the subject line. And you can put hashtag one on playlist if you want to be very specific or whatnot. I'm just trying to search and make sure though that Dorky. Nah, that Dorky UK. Yeah, let's create it. That Dorky. For those who do not know what is even freaking happening. So if your song happens to get on one of my playlists, and it's the first in a specific platform, like again, I do have that Dorky UK playlist and International Takeover for like MP3 and I think YouTube or whatnot, but I do not have it on SoundCloud freaking yet. So that means you are the first artist to get into that one. When you guys create one, you create more opportunities for other artists to get into that freaking playlist, and so you are rewarded with a skip yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, as I try to save it, it takes forever. Let's get right back to the free line though, of course, because listen, the chat, you shout out to everybody. You guys are the ones who hit that running back freaking too. Long live Harambe! What up, man? What up? Let me see. You said I don't believe anything you said. That's all. And that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Shout out to freaking Chewbacca. That was Chewbacca for what up, bro? Let me see. How's R2D2, by the way, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, haven't seen him and C3PO in a cool minute, you know? Let them know to come to and send their records to the show so we can hear what they got these days, you know what I'm saying? Oh no! I want to do things but I don't even know. R2D2, you don't know where to go. Hold on, let's plop. We're back in the free line, of course. Back in the line with everybody. Am I right, y'all? Am I right? No, boo. I gotta catch up on Walking Dead, by the way. I don't know why that made me think of that. Why a mob of people made me suddenly think about Walking Dead.
That little vibe on my side in the middle of the night. Diamonds glisten so you really can't ignore me. And we gon' slide, take a flight. I'ma get her what she like. Yeah, they talk but they all tell a different story. It's something like a song, she stuck in my head. She gon' party all night long, wake up in my bed. She a bad little vibe on my side in the middle of the night. Diamonds glisten so you really can't ignore me. And I keep telling her I got it, baby, what you worried for? I'ma grab her back so she can grab the yours. These other hoes be jealous, baby, I don't see what you been jealous for. I could have him if I wanted that for sure. Yeah, when I drive that bitch, she see me, I been popping, I been all that shit. The gas and that exotic, now I'm all back in. She riding this shit off and love the way I do it on there. When I'm high by your side, I feel sober. Fought with her every night, now it's over. Wanted live on the night when I chose her. She on the back of my mind tonight. That little vibe on my side in the middle of the night. Diamonds glisten so you really can't ignore me. And we gon' slide, take a flight. I'ma get her what she like. Yeah, they talk but they all tell a different story. It's something like a song, she stuck in my head. She gon' party all night long, wake up in my bed. She a bad little vibe on my side in the middle of the night. Diamonds glisten so you really can't ignore me.
And I've been getting too attached, she been looking perfect. She been running through my head, got me losing focus. I might think I found love, I hope this shit is worth it. Driving way too late at night, this gas has got me swerving. Wake up, get drunk, bad habits still around. I know that you'll help me figure my shit out. Catch a flight, hit the tropics, so let's just get out of town. Stay with me, girl, I promise you're the one I care about. So come through, bless you. My heart's got room for just us two. Tesla going too fast, bless me, I chew. I got everything right now, let's just add you.
Bad little vibe on my side in the middle of the night. Diamonds glisten so you really can't ignore me. And we gon' slide, take a flight, I'ma get her what she like. Yeah, they talk but they all tell a different story. It's something like a song, she stuck in my head. She gon' party all night long, wake up in my bed. She a bad little vibe on my side in the middle of the night. Diamonds glisten so you really can't ignore me.
I didn't mean to yawn, to be honest. I like that shit.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
I have nothing to say wrong about that record, man. Vocals were cool, melodies decent, mix was cool, overall time on the record 2 minutes and 24. Like, it still felt like you get a good song's worth of stuff, right? It feels like it's in between that slight R&B, slight pop, and definitely something of today. I think those who want to get in the sort of like more, like, you immediately hear this song and you already, because of sort of like the stigma that every other song in the genre has gotten, right? Like, every other song that has sound like that, and the artist, like, the videos have been quality, right? So I'm awaiting that situation where, you're gonna have a good quality freaking video or whatnot. It's gonna be some storytelling freaking shit where you're, pulling a little bit from the song, inspiration for the freaking video, and then adding some parts freaking in there and stuff like that. Like, it feels like it lives, eats, and breathes one of those. Lindsay said she can't rate though. I mean, not for her, you know what I'm saying? Which is fine. It does puzzle me though, because like, I would have thought that, all the female, like, this is what shows you, like, everybody is different, right? Everybody is different, right? Not every female is going to be into the same artists or even movies, celebrities, all that freaking shit, right? What was I gonna be freaking thinking? What was I thinking about, man? I was trying to think of certain freaking examples, right? Like, okay, like, there are only certain ones who, like, with the boy band phase, right? When it came to like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, 98 Degrees, all that, like, there was a whole phase, and like, it was for some girls their life, all of those pop artists, like, were sort of like the beginning of songs like this, right? But this song that we listened to was more along the lines of like the Justin Bieber type of R&B, you know what I'm saying? Again, something more poppy, but still has an R&B, still has a little bit of a story, decent voice, all that. See, Lindsay said Backstreet Boys all the way. See, and then there was sides, right? There were sides. Certain people had NSYNC, certain people had Backstreet Boys or whatnot. And then of course Eminem came along and didn't like either. He was like, what is all this boy band, girl band shit? Like, who are these people? And it was crazy because Christina Aguilera really had a crush on him, and then like they were going at it and shit. It was a whole freaking thing, man. I love the industry, man. Just to see. Well, I mean, I say I love it more in the past. I say I love it more. It was way more entertaining, and like you really got to feel like you got to know artists in a different way. These days, it's like everybody's trying to catch artists doing shit or fucking up or whatnot. Listen, get back to the music, all right? Get back to the music. Get back to appreciating good music from good artists. Get back to making good music yourself and making something that like will inspire your favorite artists, man. Like, I don't think enough people make music with that in mind, right? Like, we kind of just do what we want. We kind of go with the flow. Oh, what does this beat make you want to do, and figure stuff. But like, at the end of the day, we're all inspired by some artist, what you know, whatsoever, right? And so we have to make stuff that like that would make them proud. You know what I mean? Like, that's you know what I hope you know comes across when I make something and put a little bit of love into the music, man. You know, we just gotta love what we do. I'll play some of my stuff after I get done with all of y'all freaking records and stuff like that. But like, you know, we got a few more freaking up. We'll play those. And then maybe I'll freaking, you know, play some of the features that I've done throughout the community that, you know, with a lot of the artists that I've sent to the show. Maybe I'll do that. And then we'll, rock out. Rock out. Rock out. Rock out.
People confused, people on the chat like, oh my goodness, man, what we gon' do? I don't even know, but freaking Nonsenze, he got him a crew, or a freaking Dork squad. Homie, you know that I'm cool. Everybody be like, oh my goodness, man, there is some goo coming from the ceiling like, oh my man, what would you go?
I'm messing around.
Feel my pain.
I'm messing around, y'all.
One day. I lost myself, I ain't know what to do. I was stuck in the trenches, ain't know what to do. Stuck in the field, I ain't know what to do. She ain't close with my brother, that shit nothing new. We packing heaters, but that shit ain't cool. I tell the youth to stay up in school. Ain't tryna die, so I keep me a gun. If you live by the gun, you ain't die by the gun. Bitch, I'm dying to live, cause I come for the slums. I'm with my brother, that's for right and wrong. We forever say told we ain't never gon' run. So grab me, they hating on me, they even hated Jesus. That's what she told me I was young. I had a bitch that I thought that I left for that shit in my gut. I knew you was gon' run. She tryna run back, cause I'm living it up. I was only 13 in the field, posters on the corner, tryna run it up as a kid. I really come from the cold, I belong in the freezer, cause my heart that melt in the fridge. I'm really done with these bitches, cause they nothing from me, they just wanna stay in the mix. I rather lay low with my 10 toes, ride around with my fucking grid. Hop in the Lambo, push 100 in the better, while these bitches stuck in the past. My heart really glad you dropped to the broke, you just picked it up and put that shit in the trash. I just had to get up in my bag, niggas politicking, I ain't in the lie. Put that blood money to the side, on my oldest pay, I ain't with the chai. Gotta always keep your circle small, if a nigga ride, better get him tried. And I ain't really with the snakes, ain't no back door, we gon' cut the grind. And a lot of niggas think they tough, cause they got a gun like they stop making straps. I could pay for some shit, yeah, on my oldest don't go, now they all on your ride. I lost myself, I ain't know what to do. I was stuck in the trenches, ain't know what to do. Stuck in the field, I ain't know what to do. She ain't close with my brother, that shit nothing new. We packing heaters, but that shit ain't cool. I tell the youth to stay up in school. Ain't tryna die, so I keep me a gun. If you live by the gun, you might die by the gun. Bitch, I'm dying to live, cause I come from the slums. I'm with my brother, that's for right and wrong. We forever say told we ain't never gon' run. So grab me, they hating on me, they even hated Jesus. That's what she told me I was young. I had a bitch that I thought that I left for that shit in my gut. I knew you was gon' run. She tryna run back, cause I'm living it up.
I had to eat a bacon and cheese sandwich with I don't know what the hell to do with the bread. I can't do it, man. How you do that? How you do that, man?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I honestly did not think I was gonna hit that running back for this type of record right now. And here we are. You see? Anything's possible, people. Anything. Dreams can come true.
I lost myself, I ain't know what to do. I was stuck in the trenches, ain't know what to do. Stuck in the field, I ain't know what to do. She ain't close with my brother, that shit nothing new. We packing heaters, but that shit ain't cool. I tell the youth to stay up in school. Ain't tryna die, so I keep me a gun. If you live by the gun, you ain't die by the gun. Bitch, I'm dying to live, cause I come for the slums. I'm with my brother, that's for right and wrong. We forever say told we ain't never gon' run. So grab me, they hating on me, they even hated Jesus. That's what she told me I was young. I had a bitch that I thought that I left for that shit in my gut. I knew you was gon' run. She tryna run back, cause I'm living it up. I was only 13 in the field, posters on the corner, tryna run it up as a kid. I really come from the cold, I belong in the freezer, cause my heart that melt in the fridge. I'm really done with these bitches, cause they nothing from me, they just wanna stay in the mix. I rather lay low with my 10 toes, ride around with my fucking grid. Hop in the Lambo, push 100 in the better, while these bitches stuck in the past. My heart really glad you dropped to the broke, you just picked it up and put that shit in the trash. I just had to get up in my bag, niggas politicking, I ain't in the lie. Put that blood money to the side, on my oldest pay, I ain't with the chai. Gotta always keep your circle small, if a nigga ride, better get him tried. And I ain't really with the snakes, ain't no back door, we gon' cut the grind. And a lot of niggas think they tough, cause they got a gun like they stop making straps. I could pay for some shit, yeah, on my oldest don't go, now they all on your ride. I lost myself, I ain't know what to do. I was stuck in the trenches, ain't know what to do. Stuck in the field, I ain't know what to do. She ain't close with my brother, that shit nothing new. We packing heaters, but that shit ain't cool. I tell the youth to stay up in school. Ain't tryna die, so I keep me a gun. If you live by the gun, you might die by the gun. Bitch, I'm dying to live, cause I come from the slums. I'm with my brother, that's for right and wrong. We forever say told we ain't never gon' run. So grandma, they hating on me, they even hated Jesus. That's what she told me I was young. I had a bitch that I thought that I laughed at that shit in my gut. I knew you was gon' run. That shit tryna run back, cause I'm living it up.
Listen, I like that. Excuse me. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try to mimic what it did. Excuse me. So listen. Alright, you know, we're gonna have different scores on this one, freaking probably, you know what I'm saying? Because again, different people feel differently about just auto-tune records in general. But here's the thing, right? I look at many different things when it comes to these records. How much work you guys actually put into them when you do them at all, right? The amount of energy that he was using was just freaking crazy. Cause like, it takes work to do that kind of like you know, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta know what words you're gonna freaking say within there. The syllables have gotta keep, you know, informed with exactly each word. It's gotta make sense. It's gotta, you know, go in there. So he was saying real freaking shit. And when you could freaking hear it, it was just like freaking on point. And I was like, man, I like that. And I like that he took it from, again, the low tone, and then did what I always expect from freaking, again, a good auto-tune artist. If you guys do things freaking right, man, and it doesn't get old. It's not like copying shit for me. I just like to hear when an artist can go from a, you know, standard regular level of singing to then like a higher tone. It just makes it sound better, and it makes you, again, it's you as an artist putting in a little bit more work, despite auto-tune, for, you know, those who might not like when artists add the effect. And again, I feel like this mic could go in some live music freaking shit. I definitely would make it longer and then do like a video type of thing. But this is one that, like, I think a lot of people could feel if like if done right, has a little freaking more. Take that last verse and like take any kind of criticism that anybody might have said, and then, like, you know, throw some freaking in there. What did you guys freaking overall freaking think though? It says, sorry, just sticking to Jesus back. Cash, Chelino was saying, beat lyrics, flow, energy. Lindsay was saying, backlash. Question mark. Backlash. Let me see. LOL. Tino was like, he said, I feel you though. Backlash. It's early Friday. Yo, he called you backlash, yo. Hey, listen, that sounds like a dope ass superhero fucking name though, man. Backlash. What the fuck kind of powers does that guy have and shit like that? You know, backlash. Like that shit though, it's gotta be some kind of shit, cause like basically whatever you do to him, it like basically happens to you and shit like that, man, or something. Listen, you better write a comic. The Adventures of Backlash. And then Black Cash is also, and you're like a bad guy. Like Black Cash is the evil villain version, which is his twin brother, who, you know, gets the cash by any means necessary, you know what I'm saying? And like at night only. So make sure you don't go out in the night. He'll get you. He's Batman, except for good guy who's, you know what I mean, man. He's the bad guy version of Batman.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop singing that random song?
I mean, I want to, but also I don't. So
Okay.
That's it. This is what you'll get. If you want me to do TikTok videos, I'm just gonna do random skits of shit that make absolutely no sense. You're gonna be like, okay, there was absolutely no point to that, but I'm in. Subscribe. Let me freaking see. Just Viz, all I got is you. Listen, man. No, listen. All we got is you, bro. All we got is you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't alone out here. The Dork Squad got you. Dork Squad! Snowflame versus Backlash, man. No! Snowflame, damn, yo.
It's me and you into the fast life. Change routes when everything isn't that right. 9 to 5, I'm working until the day's over. Come home to write the songs with a hangover. Hard to balance love and always writing songs. Hard to have a dream but get along. Hard to get some sleep and not involved. The days of work you always put to cost. Oh my God.
Looking between the lines of all this love and hatred. Try to find the time, but all my time gets taken. Work has to come first, so I already lose. But all I got is you. I ain't got time for nobody else. All I got is you. All I got is you. I try to find the line between love and hatred, but I start to fiend the time when your love was vacant.
I know! Nobody was expecting that either.
First, I don't know if I lose you, so all I got is work.
Yeah, people they want my name hell with success. People that want to change hell with regrets, they be holding their tongue the moment I check. Wanted the checks, holding the weight. If it's money, they say they can hold all the rest. They want me to blow, they want me to grow, but not you. Not you, so all I got is you.
I know. I'm gonna hit the button.
I ain't got time for nobody else. All I got is you.
I know.
All I got is you.
My moment will come where they chosen for one. I need you by me. If I'm chosen, that means that they're choosing for two. I'm choosing with you, cause all that I got is two. That's you. From you.
I don't wanna hold this back.
Yeah.
I don't wanna hold this back. Yeah. All I got is you. All I got is you. Yeah. I ain't got time for nobody else. All I got is you. All I got is you.
Oh, you gotta figure, damn, there's a lot of freaking time when you gotta find a freaking girl. You can go and hold her freaking hand. Sometimes freaking you wanna hop in a freaking band, and you don't know what to do when you see and you come around butt naked and in a tree.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
We know what's up. We know what's up. I know what's up. We know this one came out of nowhere. This one came out of nowhere as well.
Yeah.
One more
It's
game.
me and you into the fast life. Change routes when everything isn't that right. 9 to 5, I'm working until the day's over. Come home to write the songs with a hangover. Hard to balance love and always writing songs. Hard to have a dream but get along. Hard to get some sleep and not involved. The days of work you always put to cost. Oh my God.
Looking between the lines of all this love and hatred.
Welcome.
Try to find the time, but all my time gets taken. Work has to come first, so I already lose. But all I got is you.
Everybody.
I ain't got time for nobody else. All I got is you.
Sing along.
All I got is you. I try to find the line between love and hatred, but I start to fiend the time when your love was vacant. Work has to come first. I don't know if I lose you, so all I got is work.
Yeah, People they want my name hell with success. People that want to change hell with regrets, they be holding their tongue. The moment I check, wanted the checks, holding the weight. If it's money, they say they can hold all the rest. They want me to blow, they want me to grow, but not you, not you. So all I got is you.
I gotta send this to Cold Mellow, man.
I ain't got time for nobody else.
I feel like Cold Mellow would have sent this.
All I got is you.
Cold Mellow would have sent this to me, right? So me send it to him.
All I got is you. My moment will come where they chosen for one. I need you by me. If I'm chosen, that means that they're choosing for two. I'm choosing with you, cause all that I got is two. That's you. From you. I don't wanna hold this back. Yeah. I don't wanna hold this back. Yeah. All I got is you. All I got is you. Yeah. I ain't got time for nobody else. All I got is you. All I got is you.
My life, I put my heart on my sleeve. Baby, get you with me, please believe in my heartbeat.
Oh yeah, that was just I forgot to. I was just Viz with All I Got Is You. I forgot to change the freaking thing or whatnot, but we do got a Dreesy coming up or whatnot. But let me fix what we were just listening to so I can give the right. Man, that's how. Listen, that's how dope that song freaking was right now. All right, it was so dope. I got distracted and forgot to change the name of the freaking song. I was like, damn, that shit is dope. It started catching everybody off guard. Like, man, what the hell is happening here? Like, wait a second. It's different, right? Because it feels like a new school record, right? I say new school. When I say that, it means it feels like something that, you know, would definitely come out today in today's climate of music. But then it also has a small amount of like old school R&B in it, you know, that reminded me of early R. Kelly, Babyface, you know, just those type of freaking artists and songs and stuff like that. So I really liked it. And then of course, as I said, you know, Cold Mellow, you know what I'm saying, who has a show next up. He often comes to the freaking show. He makes music freaking himself, of course. But he'll come to the show and then he'll send artists that he likes who've made his playlist, and they often sound a little bit like again within his genre, right? And Cold Mellow's genre.
Me mad like it can't be, feeling like I'm grabbed but I can't see. What's it really take to be happy? A little money in the bank, it'll be free. All I really wanted you to need me. All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs, even when I'm on. Gotta stay strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never alone. I'ma still live in them zones, life will prolong. Long as I got my mic, I'm calm. It's the life I belong. Oh, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I gotta make it right, know it's mine to forever now, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah.
Right, so again, that he definitely would have sent me, you know what I'm saying, just Viz, you know, with that freaking record, man, cause like, I feel that figure right there, man. Listen, good music. I mean, like, listen, that's just an overall good freaking song. You know, you gave us music. You rapped and sung. Very good on freaking both ends. Very catchy vocals. I think that's all I'll say. Let me head to the freaking chat, man. Let me head to the chat. Lindsay was like, well, damn. Crash DDZ was like, if Coldplay was G. Yo, if Coldplay was G. DC was like, I don't think you're gonna like the second one as much as the other one, but we moving either way, improving this key. It's all good. It's all good. Listen, we aren't expecting. Listen. We aren't trying to. We don't expect artists to like follow other artists and shit like that. It's fun when you guys want to try to do those freaking things or whatnot. Well, ultimately, every new song is a new adventure and shit like that, right? Like, we never know how we're gonna feel about it, and this is why this is one of my favorite things to do. Like, I mean, again, I don't get the same feeling from, like, you know, and no disrespect to all the favorite artists that I used to have, probably still have, but like, you know, it's just like I can sit there and listen to some M or Jay-Z or something like that. It doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel the same because this way it's like brand new artists that I have not heard before, who I then get to know over time, of course. And then get to see you guys really build from the bottom up, because some artists are actually starting like overnight, and that's what I love about it. Like, you can literally start tomorrow, try some shit out, send it to the show, see how it does. Some people are really good when they first start off. Some people need a hell of a lot of work, and that's freaking okay or whatnot. If you are brave enough to send your stuff in, like, that is literally the first step in anything, just being able to get feedback. Like, we didn't have that kind of we had our homies, and maybe if we like started passing our stuff around at freaking school, like, you know, and you know, depending on how well you did on whatever you were passing out, you know, you get that kind of feedback. But it's still all people that kind of know you, so they're gonna be slight bias or whatnot. When you come here, it's like, it's weird because it's like this, it's both a safety and a freedom of like, nah, if you don't like this is art. So if you don't like something, always speak up. If you do like something, speak up. Don't feel like, oh no, I'm the odd man out, everybody hates them shit. But I like y'all see me all the time. Sometimes I will completely disagree. Y'all will be like, Dorky don't play that, like 15 people or some shit. I'm like, listen, I'll still wait to the very end if I see some kind of potential or whatnot, man. I'm like, look, I need to hear this to see where this artist is been going, because I see something. I know where y'all freaking probably hitting this shit at, but like, wait. So always have your own opinions about whatever you listen to, whatever you like watching or whatever. That's what makes the conversations that we have interesting, because we all like different shit. We all listen to different shit, and we make different stuff. I find it interesting what anybody from, you know, again, I'm from Cali, so everybody outside of freaking Cali, for freaking me, like, you guys' opinion really matters to like really know whether or not, you know, like, I should tour outside and do stuff like that. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it goes without say for all of y'all as well. Let's go ahead and get that free skip that GC freaking won in the cusp right freaking here, man.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, man. So, as we said, let's get it in. Wait. Listen, we never flew from Cali to UK originally, man. You visited, you were already down here, and then you had to fly back, and now I gotta fly back to UK. So where's my airplane at? He said we were not gonna like this one as much as the other one, but we'll see.
Pure fire when I come, murder beats, they're on the run. These days I'm trying to stack them funds. Don't have time to watch the one. Said I don't have time for a snake. Let the VV change their face. laser precision. Jump like man on a mission, yeah, my soul is glisten. Master the element, these men can call me ang. The way I be moving, heavy hitting, coming like a tank. I position myself well, so none of these men have flank. I stay ready, so I'm never shooting any blanks. Pure fire when I come, murder beats, they're on the run. These days I'm trying to stack them fun. Don't have time to watch no one. Said I don't have time for a snake. Like the VV change their fate. Come like it, I need a break. So get out my face. Pure fire when I come, murder beats, they're on the run. These days I'm trying to stack them fun. Don't have time to watch no one. Said I don't have time for a snake. Like the VV change their fate. Come like it, I need a break. So get out my face.
Hey, you know what? Listen, you gotta get Husky Boy. You gotta get Husky Boy on that. Hold on. Hey, guy, man, dude. Hold on real quick, man. You gotta get Husky Boy on something freaking like that, right? Because again, it's got a little bit of that Latin flair. Man. If you guys know freaking Husky Boy, right? You know what I'm saying? You guys know Husky Boy, man. If you know Husky Boy.
Yeah. Hustle heat, baby.
Tell me these two records.
I try to tell them we got that fuego.
Tell me these two records would be on the same.
Got that sunshine.
List.
Hola, baby. Husky, I gotta get pasa, oh yeah. They gon' be mad cause I'm riding that wave. Thought I told them they can get out my way. Ain't no way that they gon' fuck with the kid. Got the fire, got them going, ole. Body moving, girl, you're doing okay. Tryna figure how you doing a bit. Never nervous, have you shaking that leg. Call me papi, love the way you going. Hola, mañana, we do this again. Prende la hookah, your body's a 10. Get that girl a smoke, I'll buy you a drink. You like a dream and I'm loving that dress. Whatever you want, you know that I say yes. Confident, baby, you know you the best. Got me messed up with your hands on my chest. Can I get more? Handle business when we up in the floor.
Listen, calm down, Husky Boy. But yeah, Husky Boy can do a lot of freaking shit over that. But like, I hear that is like that record, right? And then hearing
For a snake, like the VV change their fate.
Like this is a drill record. Yes, this is a drill record. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, beat freaking style, right? But it would be that perfect sort of like, even if it was just a freaking remix or whatnot, I think it'd be a good combination for something like that. I haven't really heard Husky yet with like a UK freaking artist or whatnot. So that would be a collab that I think would be dope. And in terms of the song itself and what you did, you know, you have a sort of style to this record, right? That is very unique to within itself, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not just rapping straight up. You do have a sort of flow going on there. You know what I'm saying? Which I think makes it a lot catchier. Easier for some to sort of latch on to. I could definitely see with you know, just a slightly freaking better mix, a sync license sort of, you know what I mean? Like again, I was picturing this sort of, you know, the main dude and his freaking crew walking in slow motion to the something, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, you know what I mean, like whatever it is, man. You know what I'm saying, man? That's all we need. Sometimes all we need is one record that'll just like be one moment. Like listen, Fast and Furious, anyone, if they're, I don't know where they're going next or whatnot, but like she
so get out my face. I be riding.
We're back. That's the next trailer for the. He goes, we're back, family. What would I freaking say though? No, I definitely get to see that in like a Fast and Furious. But see, like this is the thing, right? I don't always like saying Fast. I'd say when I say Fast Furious, I'm really talking about more of the past films than like, I think the more recent run, right? You know what I mean? I think it had a lot more. The series had a lot more respect. They've gotten so crazy at this point. The next movie 100% has to be freaking Fast and Furious versus Transformers, or Fast and Furious meets Jurassic Park or some shit like that. That's how crazy the franchise, you know. And I mean, again, I don't necessarily agree with that direction. that the movies have gone in, entertaining as it may be, I don't think they needed to like go bigger each time to like try to compete with like Marvel films. In fact, I think, what was it? The Fast and Furious? Whatever the one was when like they drove the car sort of like off of the cliff into the freaking water and shit like that. I literally just remember that. Like the more realistic sort of scenes and action scenes that took place, like that did it for freaking me. I was good. And I thought that film was gonna bring back the franchise because that was the first one that Vin Diesel finally came back. I believe. And let's see. Anyways, while we talking freaking movies, man, listen, that's the glory of that Dorky review show. We can go from music to movies in a drop of a hat. Is that now? This one is someone at the fair. Someone at the fair has a gun, yo. Hold on, what?
Demon, stop with your hands on my chest. Can I get more? Handle business when we up in the floor. Wildin' baby when we up in the core. Never give up when I'm going in raw. Steaming baby, gotta open the door. Got me in love, but I don't know I'm sure. Know you no good, but you know I want more. Ring on your finger, cause I want it all. Merengue yo tengo the fuego, compadre. We do this for the money, then we go belly. They talk about me, but the shit on the family. I brought the pressure, man, you know I go heavy. And you can sign a check, you know that I'm ready.
That would be hilarious, though. I'm picturing that now. Now that video has to be, well, we'll see. But that would be hilarious, man. If just, you said that Husky is fine. Hell yeah, man. Listen, that little duck sound, love that shit, man. Husky again. Husky boy. Dope shit.
For that combo, if it ain't paper, no I'm good. This is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style, but design flows. What you gon' do this bravado? Think of Picasso. When I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though.
I'm still trying to get Husky boy on this shit right here.
Yo, I need a lot of banaka. All of you chicks watch me hit this piñata. This shit is hot like a Christian Bonata. Listen to this with the kids, they like Papa. What the heck's Husky? He probably said fuck me and taking a caca. That's what you get for not making this hot, bruh. And starting this off like you're racing a cop. You're too late, Mr. Officer. I need to know the translation of Beneki. Man, I'm so hyped you can't play with my energy. You say you gangsta, but homie, I've been a G. I'm up in Mexico, you know I'm in the big sandwiches. My brain is here, then it vanishes. Please no one panic, go find a mechanic quick. I cannot make up my mind, can you stand up, sis? Smoking that weed while I listen to Spanish shit.
Blow Bow, the movie starring Ludacris. Hold on real quick. Let's go into what is this? What is this that sets itself amongst my mind? Savages, man. After this, we will bask in the features of the many that I have done throughout. I will talk about each one. Honestly, this is what I should do on Friday, not freaking today, but let's see. This is Chris Hef with Ride With Me featuring NTO Bino. Official audio, man. Let's see how it is. Part of me wants the audio up just a little bit. We'll see what's up.
Foreign whips, foreign trips, come and ride with me. Say they ride, say they slide, but they ain't gon' die for me. Foreign whips, taking foreign trips, come and ride with me. Say they ride, niggas say they slide, but they ain't gon' die for me. Real spill, nigga, keep that shit a bill. When this shit get real, I just need to know if you gon' ride, gon' slide, gon' ride. Yeah, come and ride.
Oh, the last one was
only trust my day ones and my bottom bitch.
Husky boy
told me she gon' ride for me and she gon' ride this dick.
Couple hundred on the fit, 2 bands on the kicks. You would think a nigga blind the way I keep a stick. Pulling up with my day one niggas, bout to turn shit up. Lost a couple homies, they was phonies, niggas left me stuck. I'm the type of nigga that never turn my back but never front. All my niggas got their own bag, these niggas sharing one. Say it's all love, but they really pretend. When the shit hit the fan, niggas gon' like to win. Keep it real and keep it solid, then you destined to win. Cause if I'm winning, then you winning. Ain't no need to contend, that's what it is. Whips,
foreign trips, come and ride with me. Say they ride, say they slide, but they ain't gon' die for me. Foreign whips, taking foreign trips, come and ride with me. Say they ride, niggas say they slide, but they ain't gon' die for me. Real spill, nigga, keep that shit a bill. When this shit get real, I just need to know if you gon' ride, don't slide, don't ride. Yeah, come and ride with me.
Foreign whips, foreign trips, might get some foreign shoes, foreign zips. With a foreign bitch, I vibe off attitude, Shy City. Wild hunters, not making major moves, stay solid. They change those lanes when I switch the gears to cruise. Ride around in the big body with the roof wide open. White ashes on the backwood, this real exotic smoking. Counting cash, got edge hands, I don't even need no lotion. Stick switches for movie clips, where they put this play in motion. White ash on the backwood, this real exotic smoking. Real exotic smoking. Counting cash, got edge hands, I don't even need no lotion.
Foreign whips, foreign trips, come and ride with me. Say they ride, say they slide, but they ain't gon' die for me. Foreign whips, taking foreign trips, come and ride with me. Say they ride, niggas say they slide, but they ain't gon' die for me. Real spill, nigga, keep that shit a bill. When this shit get real, I just need to know if you gon' ride, don't slide, don't ride. Yeah, come and ride with me.
Foreign whips and shit. A lot of freaking people be like, hey man, you know, a lot of chicks be thick, so freaking if you talk to them, freaking it'll be schizo, freaking shit flaws, some shit, all those six. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I mean, to be honest, she's right. She's right. This is that. You know what I'm saying? But here's the freaking thing. Like, I mean, my initial criticism with this record is mainly just based around the fact that, you know, I do kind of have a little bit of a pet peeve for adding auto-tune to things that don't need it. Right? And it's like when you're not really singing, I'm always gonna freaking say it. It doesn't matter how many times an artist does it. If I hear it, I'm gonna freaking mention it, right? It's like it just doesn't need to be there. Auto-tune does not need to be there if you are not actually singing, right? Sometimes, you know, we do a few notes here and there, but they're not enough to warrant like, oh, let me throw it around the entire verse, including the parts where there's like literally no melodies going on at all. It just distracts from the words. We literally hear the auto-tune, your words at the same time, and then we think, oh, auto-tune, oh, auto-tune, oh, like it literally just does that. At least for freaking me. Everybody, I don't want to speak for freaking you, but just to start a little bit of a conversation, you know, how does one feel when an artist isn't really doing much in terms of vocally, but then there's auto-tune there? Again, if you're just simply rapping for real, absolutely no singing. And then you throw auto-tune over that, because some artists do that as well, and I'm just like, I've just never liked it. But I want to know if that's something that is a natural like consensus with like most people, or is that freaking just something? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy because I know you guys want us to know what you're saying. So I don't know if it's the auto-tunes, but it sounds like Future being lyrics and ATL vibe. Maybe. And again, nothing wrong with auto-tune joints, period. Like, this is what I'm saying. When you are using it correctly, when you are actually, you know, think of like, again, a melodic artist trying to do a song that's very like Babyface like, or again, there are records that almost need you to evict emotion and stuff like that on a more like trap centric struggle life music record. You know what I mean? And there are times when it calls for it, but I feel like it's a waste of time a little bit. And for those of you who, again, like, I know every rapper, like, some of you guys do care about what you guys say and what you're perceived as you're making, you know, the records. You do want to be in the top 10 of some shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, the way that we write our lyrics and the way that we do everything will reflect that, you know what I'm saying? And we are going to jump into that section where we get to play all kinds of nonsense features that, again, all artists from the freaking community, man, you know what I'm saying? And my gosh, Triple Stack probably has the freaking most when I think about it. But like, I don't even know. I don't know where to start with any of freaking that right freaking now. But like, some of that might be freaking in it, man. There was Patience. I kind of wanted to play that freaking whole thing, man. Philo freaking Bam. Listen, let's start with Pacham. What you mean, Pacham, man? Shout out to DL Vibes again. This is one that we're still working on. I need to try to get him to re-record his vocals, which is a weird thing because no one's ever told him to freaking do that. But I want to be able to mix ours together.
This that new bitch.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Right there.
We must pay homage to them.
Ghost in the Phantom. Oh my gosh, why did I? Shout out to DL Vibes as well.
One time.
When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the Rastas taking flight scene.
We must pay homage to them.
Hey, walk up in that bitch like an asshole, they like all shit. Plus I brought my dogs from the kennel, nigga, we all sick. All pits, take off in the Phantom and the color gotta offset. Bitch, I'm on they neck and they ain't even pissed me off yet. Napalm lacing the papers who want vapors. Ducking all cases, evading car traces. Had to make a name off of patience and hard labor. Living on this earth, I hope God is in my favor. Fool around and get your aura touched. I'm on my own wave, I don't mingle with frauds and such. I'm just in the back eating seafood my broad cooked up. Rappers imitate me, they loving my sauce too much. Had to grind for the blessing, this is far from luck. And the session's just begun and plus my dogs pulled up. How could you hate us? Came from the struggle, that's how it made us. Now we out in cities like the Raiders. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the Rastas taking flight scene.
Yo, it's Nonsenze. Check, I'm scared of ghosts, but I swear I live in a haunted house. Or I'm in an alternate dimension. You wonder why I live on my mother's couch, bro. I'm going crazy, my mind's thinking, but what about aliens and zombies disguised as all the people who died at Danny Glover's house? Don't want no more kids, so I steadily rub them out. Every rhyme I say got your mom's ready to cover mouth. See, as a kid, I was allergic to Brussels sprouts. I'm just a clown, but I broke away from the circus, bro. Yeah, that shit was funny, but I just wanna write verses, yo. Perfect flow, sliding through all these beats like a serpent slow. Everything I say will be worth it because it's purposeful. Virgin mode, bull couldn't call me to say my chirp is bro. I'm on every earth and I'm finna cause an incursion. So I'm trying to figure out which universe got the perfect row. On the count of 3, I just want you to close the curtains,
when
go.
We taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a
DL Vibes, man. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, that's one of those where immediately I heard the beat and I said, yep. Send it. Philo Bam. He said Chris ruined it down and took my mind.
Crazy, thoughts are so hazy. There's people that hate me, but bet they won't face me. Welcome to crazy.
Shout out to Philo Bam. And this one right here.
These drugs done fuck my brain up, cause every day I wake up talking to myself and going crazy with my face smudged. Invaded by my demons and they really like to say stuff. God, can you help me? Damn it, now my day's fucked. I don't know what to do with all this extra energy. Conjuring up all my demons, send them all my enemies. Below back, sick with the raps, running in circles, my mental's cracked. Study the mind of the greatest till the day we bring hip hop back. When I was in middle school, they tried to take my Nikes. Always being picked on cause I was the only whitey. Had to learn and toughen up, I knew they tried to fight me. Every day I knuckle up, I'm a product of the 90s. Bumpin' old school Tupac, Biggie and some Wu-Tang. Everything this life had put me through done made my mood change. Got a little dark inside my soul, out and I grew fangs. Now you tryna test me, I'll just beat your ass like Luke Cage.
Like these type of joints are right up my freaking alley. I love just getting in that like crazy kind of mind state.
Yo, welcome to crazy. I'm gonna take out the shelter for 8 weeks. Lately been feeling like hell should escape me. Made mashed potatoes, then drank all the gravy. This food's really tasty. Sometimes I do got a brain of a baby. Make a blueprint, then I sell it to Jay-Z. Look at the crows as they're flying away. They all hit the ground, now they're dead and they're laying. Psych, they're alive, I'm displaying. Psych, no, they not okay, maybe they're waiting for Hades. Never was I ever great with the ladies. Someone for sure rather date a Mercedes. Welcome to the madhouse. Every single tenant is an all-star, like we was all related to Smash Mouth. I pick up rocks and I put it all in the glass pouch. Bro, I smoke weed that'll make you vomit and pass out.
6, 7. Something. I didn't know what I was gonna think about bringing right there. Listen, let me know which out of the two, right freaking here, because listen, I got two. What every motherfucking shot. That last one, Welcome to Crazy, man. Like I love that one. That's the one that I definitely would love to do a video freaking too. But so last offering freaking Wicked, right? You know what I'm saying? On each one, we like, you know, on one I go first, on the other one he goes freaking first and shit like that. But honestly, they could be lumped together and shit like that. So I'ma pull this together so perfectly as one should. Watch what happens. This one's Wicked, heavy metal freaking track. Come on. Perfect Halloween record, man, you know what I'm saying? Coming to a pumpkin near you, man.
So wicked. All these demons want my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it. Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? Tell my haters it's a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dance pass. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye, shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, rich man straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything wicked, real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Don't you ever play
Nonsenze. Yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob pit and Dork squad gather around and hold hands. I'll be trying to rap weird till I am an old man. This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh man, if heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto. Cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch? Yo, what up, heavy? Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. I give you a free beat and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to those spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, Nonsense, I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying round up in dying now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life, you need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady, better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. Nah. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't tread. Wait, did you not guess my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder one. What's the case that they gave me? Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back though. It's real, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. Hey, you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals, and they keep coming. It's an axle. Bitch, I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never could give me. You wanna know why? Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now.
Also, by the way, produced by heavy metal freaking trap and stuff like freaking that, man. More recently, I think the most recent one that I freaking did.
Yo, man, I'm sick of these sucker MCs. There's a lot of rappers out here thinking they worth more than they really are. Motherfuckers talking all kinds of tough shit. But then when you put them behind the pen and ask them to come up with some bars, they just scratch their head like crayon eaters. Yeah, check it. We extraterrestrial with this shit, bro. It's Dirty B, but I was born Brandon. You don't understand it. Since my ancestors landed on this planet, I was stranded. Looking at these humans under me is very clear to see it. They fear the speakers, I leave a crater like Hiroshima. Ain't slow, but not as slow as I'ma go with words. I'm a titan when I'm writing, I can own the earth. They try to copy, so I know they have to like us, cause we rap the nicest. When I grab the mic and sip a flask of nitrous, they raise their hands to worship me when they see me in show. Got disciples like heathens and rose of Bohemian Grove. I craft the verse like it's wordplay with the instruments, like my medulla oblongata. Got a loaded clip in it to hit him with the cripple. I'm executing the violent plan, spitting like I was born with virus strands in my sinus glands. This is your final stand, avoid the fake talk. Your camp got 0 G's in it like a spacewalk.
Extraterrestrial, and I tear your face off. Got them all in trouble like I turn the fucking bass off. Taste off, pop a couple shots and then I take off. Nate dog, got a flow like butter, no debate dog. Say some, then I pull up in that all black space salt. Play some, then I send your human race to space dog. Make some, can't keep up with all of this space talk. They talk, but they always asking for a break off.
Make songs, I remain a stain on this game. You just Kate Moss. When it comes to music, I'm like Ray Charles. Stay strong, now they hate my name more than Adolf. Ape sprawl, use my hand to hit you with the napalm. Gave y'all surgery with the chainsaw. Dirty B with the thing cock. Fill you full of bullets, let the K talk. Make sparks, switch them Darth Vader. This is Spaceballs. Aims off, blast you and take you to Castle Grayskull.
Dialect is different, got them looking submissive.
In this game ain't no competition, they just come up missing.
Just from the bottom of my heart, man, I ain't even dissing.
From the bottom of my dick, fuck you, I'm on a mission.
They just mad at us cause we rap so different.
When I blast holes, I'm leaving the asshole dripping.
Mask off, I'm coming to snatch your chicken.
I'm a mad dog, nothing but a black hole in them.
Yeah, I'm an alien, but I came from another dimension or planet with every weed that you'd wanna try. My lethal weapons will make you feel like you're gonna die hard. Plus, y'all can't see me like y'all got rubber eyes. You talking shit and your breath stink and you wonder why. This shit is hotter than human torch in the summertime. Not an MC, but I'm just a dork with a bunch of rhymes, trying to make you laugh and wonder how I come up with mines. But you gotta see the signs and drive up in the right directions. They say I'm sicker than a virus that is quite infectious. These rappers get a record deal, but then they buy a necklace, but then it gets stolen, so they buy it back and get a deb and freaking rinse and repeat, I guess, until they learn their lessons. Yo, with this rap shit, I'm the king dork and y'all the peasants. No matter what music you make, your shit is not impressive. I'm like 100 miles away in outer space and stressing.
Out, man. Listen again. What I really want to showcase with all of these, you know what I'm saying? Not just my, cause you know, again, I've been playing all of your art, all of y'all freaking know freaking stream or whatever, so I appreciate y'all. but just also still being able to show the work that me and you guys pretty much have the opportunity to freaking do together. Like, all of these are records that, like, outside, these aren't even stuff that are on my albums and shit like that. These are, again, like the networking when any two artists from the community collab together to really just think about something and be like, hey, you know what? I think this artist was so nice on it, right? And again, usually we're going for bigger artists, which is freaking fine. But like, we have to also think about the fact that we are often the like next generation of dopeness that that will eventually get that same sort of treatment that the artists that you guys do kind of look up to freaking get or whatnot. It does take a while to freaking get there or whatnot, but be patient, be like, what I'm saying, do your freaking shit, man. When you love your shit, people like it. And then I don't know how we got here, but Dre Ali. Listen. I need to talk about these freaking records so you guys have a little bit of history. This is for like, this is like, consider this like a little bit of the after show just for like the real fans or whatnot. Those who want to freaking stick around to just know. And again, a lot of us, some of you guys in the chat do not have like features with me yet, so we will be eventually working on freaking those. For those who do not know, on Fridays, usually if you guys do send a regular paid freaking skip, if we do have a feature, I also play that as a bonus freaking record. So that's one of those dope things. But this one right here, man, Dre Ali was an artist that I had wanted to work with for a long time. He also has sent many songs to the freaking show, has been a part of the community for a few years freaking now. Both sing and raps, does the auto-tune freaking thing as well from time to freaking time. And on this one, man, he was like, hey bro, I got like an Odd Future type of freaking shit, you wanna freaking hop on it? And that literally was one of the type of records that I wanted to attempt to make. So not only was this record for me, when my verse at all freaking comes up, man, like I even talk about it in the record, like it was one of, like, I always end up having to step my game up a little bit with each artist, and you guys always push me to freaking do that. And listen, you guys freaking determine what you freaking like. Dre Ali killed it in a different freaking way, but it was like, man, how the hell am I gonna top freaking that shit, bro? But anyways, he said, look up to Dork Genius and have
smoking by myself.
Can we get something from you?
I guess it's my turn again. My word is born. I'm a demon like women scorn. He's a waste of time, just like paying for porn. When I hit the door, they sounding horns and ringing alarms. I'm too unstable, too down in the dirt for the farm. Look, I just walked inside a honeycomb and told to be your honey's home. And it don't matter where you roam, cause I'm gon' follow you. I got caught inside a web of lies. I see tarantulas and flies, and I'm just hoping that we make, cause I'm gon' swallow you. I just walked inside a cryptic tomb. I had to sing a cryptic tune. I took the bandage off the mummy just so I could dress my wounds. And me and my girl been fighting marriage. Me and her just jumped the broom. It was bold of you to assume that I'd be anything other than everything. I've never been too fond of wedding rings. Let me set the scene. I had phonics from Hitter, Medellin. Whip a mystery like the kids that was steady meddling. If rapping don't work, it's back to pedaling. Look, like a bike spoke. And that bike spoke sound like fishing rods on a light slope. This is light work like a BBL or some lipo. I heard the last song and I thought the shit was a typo.
Yo, I'm Nonsenze. Shout out to the homie Dre Ali. We bout to figure out if I'm dope as all of y'all say I be. I smoke so much weed that I got the munchies and ate the tree. Every rapper in the game isn't real, man, they make believe. But so are my rhymes, my imagination be taking me to places you would have to win a race to see. I can punch your face like it's a crate, like I'm an ape left and I escaped the scene. Shout out to Wu-Tang, I'm always chasing cream. That Dorky creating dreams, and other shows we rating 3s. Some of y'all be hating, please, I'll never hesitate or freeze. Bro, I'm like T'Challa and his father, but I ain't a King Kong Godzilla, but I'm iller than a plate of bean sandwiches. I'm watching Casa de mi Padre to learn Spanish shit. All you fucking monkeys about to get your banana split. Bro, this shit is hotter than 2100 candles lit. I'll put this shit on wax like I took a dump on a candlestick. See, COVID had everybody almost on channel 6. Bro, no freaking lie, man, this beat is hotter than camel shit. Every single verse that I write is usually on cannabis, cause I just wanna go outer space, cause homie, this planet sucks.
I could do another twofer, right? I could do another freaking twofer.
I could do another twofer and see which out of the two you guys felt freaking more, right? Because there was Peter Pan. There was Peter Pan with shout out to Lalo, man. Lalo is another freaking artist from the community who's made dope freaking like I feel like I should always Lalo.
Enough to put the blame on. Written letters, empty closets when I came home.
Like listen, Lalo, or whatnot. And there are two different joints that we freaking got on. I might remake the beat to the first one, all right? Because I didn't freaking make the beat. I don't like it too much. It's aight, you know what I'm saying? So I might remake this one. Second one, I did not freaking make the beat though, you know what I'm saying? But the second one's probably freaking my favorite. I want to cage the track. And freaking see how you overall freaking feel, man. I think again, we'll freaking see what's up. This one is Peter Pan featuring Lalo.
Yo, listen. Hey yo, welcome to the Dorky Show, where you can see me trying to rap at the same time while I'm twisting up an Oreo. I love The Walking Dead, cause the show is really gory, bro. Rick lost his whole freaking mind, where did Lori go? Now they both freaking gone, Juliet and Romeo. Man, I'm sicker than swine flu, COVID, colds, and polio. Fucking with the Dork squad, it just isn't your rodeo. Don't fuck with dorks, that's the moral of the story, yo. I'm nastier than what's in an alien egg sack. Oh, what would happen if Santa Claus ate an egg slacks? See, y'all can stay in y'all lane because y'all lane's whack. I'd rather ride on a train with you on a train track. I take cash apps, PayPals, and straight cash. So pay a dork, go K-Pal or straight crash your freaking car in a cam's house cause they trash. I'm Peter Pan, I can fly, I don't need a weight class. Peter Pan, never land, never can be a man. Said an M with an M-A, got a plan. Not a damn thing, while you waving your hands on the stage in the stands. Peter Pan, never land, never can be a man. Said an M with an M-A, got a plan.
Listen. Yo, this is what's freaking crazy, right? Because sometimes my mind works ahead of what I am even realizing that I'm freaking doing, right? Because there were times where I was like, okay, this is what I say make freaking sense, right? Because like when it goes to never can be a man part, right? And I was like, at a certain time, I was like, yo, why did I freaking say that? And then I thought about it. I was like, oh, cause freaking Peter Pan could never grow up. Like, yo, I did make it make sense. My mind, thank you, mind, for being smart at that moment.
Not a damn thing when you waving your hands on the stage in the stands.
I really don't think that I need no introduction here. But if I do, then it's the Lokesters, gon' make it clear. And it's my time now. Dork genius, thanks cuz I'm on my grind now. Let's put it in the bank cuz I am what they ain't cuz. A real nigga to the third power. Them niggas features is so. Let's wait till they hear ours. They turn into cowards like a lion on a yellow road. And they shit don't hit, so it's no thing to get this shit sold. And I'm converting niggas into bitch mode, they suspect. Steady shaking ass like thick hoes, so what's next? I think you done hit him a lick, yo, he dropped a brick. Way better than pulling these kick doors. It only makes sense that lay low moms with nonsense. And I'ma be honest, it was fucking with a nigga conscience. But I'm here now, the only way to go is hard. All in together, cuz Dork Squad, yeah, man.
And that kind of shit is louder, man. I don't be expecting y'all to say. Listen, yeah. Do you understand? Do you understand that I am a student? So you guys freaking look out to me, and that's freaking crazy. Cause I feel like I've been a fan of just like good music, freaking, you know, of course, hip hop for the longest time, great voices, good vibes, all that freaking shit. And so for me, I just simply wanted to be, you know, sort of like accepted by something, right? And so I always felt like I was too geeky, too dorky for like hip hop, or too hip hop for like nerdcore and shit like that, right? So I've always been in between. I have always at every set. He said, but nowadays often has some energy and I finally dropped some heat. I sent you. That's what's up, man. Listen, we'll get to more submissions a little bit if you guys still wanted to see a few more records and stuff like that. If you are watching, I feel like you are old. You are old. I wanted to play the second one, of course, that me and Lilo had did.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes. This is not a zoo. Yo, aliens and applesauce. You just let the apes out in the cage, and now they all about to come after y'all, trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it. What you gon' do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already rated up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking
Like,
into
I
the
just
zoo
like
just to
that
stand
idea.
up.
Listen, see, and this is the problem, because if we do the video for this, man, like I'm the type of rapper that I want to show the shit, like whatever I'm talking about. So I would want to actually have, you know, so whether we got to do some kind of green screen shit, whatever, like, you know, we got to make that freaking happen, man. And then we got to be in some type of zoo. Like, I don't know how we're gonna get it done, but we
In the place, you don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules.
But like, this could be a
I say
fun
you gotta
video,
move,
right?
then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo.
I see shit through G shit, that's my perspective. Look, I'm the realest, I'm Manila sick with my check shit. You ain't gotta like it, but nigga, please respect it. Do the shit I do now, cause as a child I was neglected. Yeah, I've been arrested, mug shot by cameras. Can't knock my size, shawty, can't knock my stamina. Don't be alarmed just cause you in the presence of hammers. 1 Glock, 2 shots, got them shit in they pampers. Chris Nonsenze, is it fair to say that these zombies are synonymous with haters? Serve them niggas no waiters. These rappers out here is like PCs with no data. LA with no raiders. Don't come to me for no favors, man. Look, put them off in the pan for cooking while I tour the land from Rosecrans to Brooklyn. Give them the handbook for jugging, cause I jugs representing ghetto America because I'm good.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You
breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place, bro.
don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face.
Oh my god.
We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move.
We doing it.
You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo.
Look at that, man. Listen, first of all, I love that freaking beat. Wish I made it. You know what I'm saying? That is honestly, when I think about, you're like, bro, what are you freaking talking about? When I think about if something were to be a Nonsenze type beat, like that's 100% one of those. I hear that and then like immediately 100 bars pop in my freaking head, and I love it to death. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with this.
Abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hulk, I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with his hammer, I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher, with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a Dork nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas, I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust, tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, art turn her body thick, I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers turn Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam.
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a quick break. Go back into the cusp. Another word for a record that came in the freaking line that is not mine, and I have absolutely nothing to freaking do with until I say we are right back in that mode. Explicit. Welcome to my wave freestyle, man.
Welcome to the new wave. My name is Explicit. Let me introduce you to my EP. Right.
Again, I'm not on this. This is not me.
The waves I make, and call it a Poseidon. The rings I reside in. Electric or you toaster, some water that's an appliance. My brains, you claim this shit ain't like the Midas. Gold on a coaster, I'm near a coastal bird. Too cold over here, the flow is severe. I'm a pro in the year. If I stop being so sincere, I'm in tears. Nah, not crying, you wouldn't get it. I'm prolific with scriptures, call explicit a wizard. Man, I called it to tell you, heaven a place I've been insured. In an old way, let me pull out the dentures. Toss it in my glass, I roll through a blizzard. Shiver shit.
Okay, so whatever this half is, it seems better than that first half. I'm gonna say that at the very least, right? That first half, I was trying to figure, okay, what's going on? Where is it going in there? Some of it feels off as this is happening.
I'm prolific with scriptures, call explicit a wizard. Man, I called it to tell you, heaven a place I've been insured. In an old way, let me pull out the dentures. Toss it in my glass, I roll through a blizzard. Shiver, shiver, the tames may feel fire something, but so throw it in the fire. I spit fire, a lizard with wings. I'm switching the things that to me just don't make sense to me. Just don't make sense to me. I have a sense to leave trash where it belongs. Who I live upon when you can go have it all. We will travel log, long as a catalog. Established bronze over smart, cause heart is my Adderall. I battered these dogs, no leash, no resolve. If they had a bit, no need, so Kaepernick, crapping shit out your lips, get up and add a bit. Stack some bands with the hustle of a fucking Madden shit. It's a ball, you gotta catch and go after it. Matter of fact, or if for a fact to give, I'm established as a new tragic shit. A bloody stool to climb upon. In love with me, you in love with a time bomb. Cause I'm finna blow, not anger in that. Just statistically, a show started rap. In January in Cali, there's been no snow. I was a tad bit very, let's just say underwhelming, my bro. You can get mad and wonder, but then I begin to shout something. These clout thugs always be bout nothing, till I pull out my mouth a Glock so you can go and start something. I heard the radio, like what are y'all bumping? This ain't my friend, you gotta have more substance than that. I agree with the fact that we live a world of dead rap. Where the pose, Einstein's and the Socrates at? It's a fair to quote, don't understand, they get mad. Get mad.
Where was all that energy at in the first whole half of the song, sir?
Get mad, don't you understand? You gotta go and get mad. Get mad. I get mad.
Okay. Don't get too mad, man. Don't get too mad, man. You know what I'm saying? You need to get a mix on that, first of all. You know what I'm saying? Get a go and get a mix. Yeah, I mean, listen, potential, yeah. Potential. I like the beat. I like the vibe. I like the overall freaking vibe that you were going for, whatnot. But it needs a little bit work, structure-wise, mix-wise, whatever you're recording with. Change it up. I mean, like, we could get that freaking twisted right now. What do you record with? And we shall start there, you know what I'm saying? Cause you're kind of close to whatever it was. And I think that things could sound freaking better, man. But like I said, and I think you had a chorus in there too. Listen, you actually were freaking trying. Again, I saw the potential, but that mix definitely has got to be there, and we need to find out. See, I need to learn to mix so bad and so like that. I mean, it's equal. It's both, right? It's half how you're recording, and then the other half is how you're mixing the record, right? Cause let's put the music freaking on, not that one, but you know what I'm saying. Hold on. Boom. Any day now. Hello, random audio music. Where did you go? Are you alive? I'm just playing. What was I gonna say again? Oh no! Oh yeah, I you said that you need to learn to mix so bad, right? You know what I'm saying? And I said, well, it's half your mixing, but then also what you use to record in your space and all. Yeah, what you use to record in your, recording space, all that freaking good stuff. You're like, you know what it is, man. Those things matter. Those things matter, like don't record in the bathroom. Don't record in a space where like your voice is gonna automatically sort of like have reverb that people can't take off of the recording. If there's static, you know what I'm saying, you probably gotta change a chord or something. You know what I'm saying? Like those problems are isolated to like different things. Sometimes it's the cord, sometimes it's the USB slot you're plugging it in, and bleep.
Excuse me, sir. Are you beatboxing all night?
Why would I be beatboxing all night?
You just seemed like you like to beatbox all night.
That wasn't the plan at all, sir.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to say next.
Are you sure? I can get you some water.
Let me see. People are like, what in the...
Excuse me, sir. Could you stop cussing in the random...
Let me see. Where are we freaking at, my friends? Not a bad record, Harry Potter.
Thank you.
Wait, you're not Harry Potter? Who did you steal yourself with Harry Potter for, or whatever? You know what I mean, little child. Now give up the dips. Hold on real quick. You're like, what is happening on this show? And I'm like, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Listen. So you guys see this song all the time with the Insta skit, right? You know what I'm saying? Here you go. You get to hear the whole thing. Enjoy. Jake Bars.
Yeah.
Listen. The history matters, man. Jake Bars. This was an artist who, like, literally, when I first came across my first review show, he was within that chat. All right, he was within that chat, and funny enough, he was one of the people who, like, at first did not like, you know what I'm saying, my freaking shit, whatever record I sent that day. And then he said, over time, it was funny because after he heard like a lot of the other records, and then he went back to the record that initially he hated on in the beginning, and he said that ended up being like one of his favorite records or whatnot. So I say that to tell you guys, like, anytime you have a record that people might not be fooling at a certain time, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people are gonna see the potential later on. You know, just depending on what record you guys freaking send or whatnot. It just, you know, you guys just have to be consistent or whatnot. Don't give up. Don't be someone who, like, you know what I'm saying, when you get that bad review, you just like never freaking come back or whatnot, because that's not what I did. You know what I mean? I kept sending more records initially to see what, to really gauge what the chat liked and what they didn't like or whatnot. And for me, it wasn't even like oh, I'm gonna feel bad if they don't like the shit. It's remembering that everything's freaking art, and you want people to both like and sort of like have things they might freaking not like or whatnot. Like, that's what makes us human, and you know, it enjoys it. So shout out to freaking Jake Bars though, you know what I'm saying, because he was somebody at that time who hadn't, you know, like, he had quit freaking rapping, you know what I mean? And so for him to come out of the hiatus and then really, like, I saw the many records that he freaking did, and, you know, his delivery just got better and freaking better, and then we made freaking this shit. Heavy Metal Trap was also supposed to freaking hop on this freaking with us, but not yet.
Yeah. Capstone.
Pew, pew, pew.
Shout out to Jake Bars.
Pew, pew. Bow, 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 bow.
Jake, turn off that fucking game. Okay, Mom? I've been going hard since playing my Sega. Stay in channel 3, don't touch my antenna. Got a sweet tooth for it like I'm twisted of metal. So don't turn on the game that you play like a winner. I'm not fucking with you cats cause you're looking so feral. I'm Kong in this bitch and I'm tossing out barrels. And I was born for this shit that can marry to share it. And I can see it in my future like I'm flipping up taros. Changing up the game, transforming Camaro. And all this paper boy got me flying off of the handles. So I'm thinking out the box, but I got me a Lego. Star power with the bars, now they calling it special. Like Minecraft, let's change the game. No hook on this thing like bang or rang. This a battlefield, better stay your aim. Yelling he's on fire, jamming NBA. It's my world like the Mario Brothers. I've been playing on these games locked in for the summer. Cause I've been going hard since Atari was bumping. Now it's my game, boy, I'ma cop me another. Better duck when I'm hunting shit and Ronald's been summoned. You don't want it, I've been training with a turtle and hermits. And every blast Mr. Roach got me building my strength. And every swing of the sword got me looking like Link. Let's go.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling watching Pocahontas. This weed, you know I'm smoking on it. You know I'm sick and about to vomit. To Dr. Dre to bring the chronic. Or call the cops, I think I've lost it. I'm on the coffin while I'm coughing. And I've exhausted all my options. But Jake Shay Lynn brought all the sauces.
And for people who don't know who Jay Shaylin is, I mean,
He like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
See, everything always comes back around. Everything always comes back. See, like, and again, like, listen, there are gonna be people who, like, you know, maybe even when they hear that reference, don't know yet, right? But like the people in the community that like have been around and they've like, again, they've experienced a lot of the artists. Those are the people who like get those freaking things the most, which is freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? And again, we have many artists who come to the community. The songs are synced and then we enjoy. Mellow McLean was another one.
What puts us at risk as black men is when we work ourselves into a corner of social isolation.
Suicide is the third leading cause of death for African American males aged 15.
Everybody put your lights up.
Black men are just as likely as anyone to have depression.
Just trying to be good, you know? I used to want $1 million, that is not enough. I'm working graveyard shifts, that shit will keep you up. Ever since I can remember, this life has been rough. My mama told me be tough, cause she don't raise punks. It's time to get your hands dirty and play your position. You gotta pay the fucking bills, you better pay attention. Gotta get out there in the field, you gotta feed your children. Nobody cares how you feel, don't express your feelings. So strap your nuts on and walk with your chin up. This life shit is hard, my brother, you cannot give up. This 9 to 5 ain't working, it got you in a dilemma. The streets keep calling you, nigga, you better pick up. Told your mama you graduating, but you ain't finished yet. Told your woman you get a house, but you ain't did it yet. You told her you just needed some time, but she ain't hearing that. She thinking about the bigger checks, the men with the benefits. Wanna make love to her physically, she won't accept. That shit got you really pissed. No relief for your stress. Loan after loan got you drowning in hella debt. So you get a bottle when you drink it till there's nothing left. You need a bigger check, you need a better car, you need a bigger house, you need a better job. I'm working every day, putting food on the table, and ain't enough money in the world that can save you. She told me be a man, hey, can't you see I'm trying? She told me be a man, cause ain't no room for crying. She told me be a man, I gotta stay strong. She told me be a man, hey, won't you sing along? She told me be a man, hey, can't you see I'm trying? She told me be a man, cause ain't no room for crying. She told me be a man, I gotta stay strong. She told me be a man, hey, won't you sing along?
No man, especially no black man, should be expected to be able to handle every problem that life is going to throw at you.
Listen, yo, it's really hard to get a job in a crisis. The hospitals are crowded, we all laying lifeless. So many people are missing, the law ain't the nicest. Superheroes turning into sidekicks. I know where the mic is and can't nobody take it away. Because this beat, I'ma tear it up like paper mache. Homie, this rap shit, we doing it day after day. I got a question, but I can't get the answer from Sway. She told me be a freaking man, but I'm a freaking dork. I'm Dork Yoda with the rhymes, I got the freaking force. Somebody please tell Peter to go and eat a horse, and tell Karen to stop staring and sweep the porch. I try to grow up every day for my kids and teach them not to do everything that I did or keep doing. If you love something, shout out to Liz. And if your job ain't paying you, then go play him this and just say,
you need a bigger check, you need a better car, you need a bigger house, you need a better job. I'm working every day, putting food on the table, and ain't enough money in the world that can save.
Big freaking salute, man. Again, Mellow McLean. That's another artist that I had wanted to work with for a long time, and that was like the first one that we had freaking done. We were working on another one, of course. Not gonna play that one, but you know, of course, many more to come. You know what I'm saying? I should be doing this honestly on my freaking birthday, right? Because my birthday comes up freaking next month. My birthday comes up next month. And this is kind of one of the things that I probably would have done, to be honest, and shit like that. Because I don't want to play everything. I just want to highlight certain ones. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the night, because we had been playing a lot of freaking music throughout the freaking show. Right now, we're just taking a quick break, going through highlighting above the artists that again have come through the community, as well as those who I have made features with, which are from the community. I mean, that's the same thing. Mary Poppins with Nathan Haskell, but then I'm thinking, hold on, because like I love this one right here, but I kind of want, if I'm gonna do a Nathan Haskell here, let me see. Hold on.
This world around us is.
I'm the hunchback of Notre Dame.
Okay, hold on. Hotel Snakes. Nathan Haskell is. He's a hip hop artist. You know, there are certain, like, listen, there are certain artists who are obsessed with certain things, and they're really good at sort of making records, like referencing a lot of the shit, right? Some of those are called nerdcore artists, but then some, I feel like Nathan Haskell is not necessarily a nerdcore artist, right? Like, he is a huge fan of things like, you know, G.I. Joe, the old school Transformers, wrestling, and, you know, like the WWF and all that. But he's really dope at freaking, you know what I'm saying, throwing the metaphors in there, right? And sometimes it's not necessarily freaking that stuff, but like, you know, this is just a perfect example, right? And his producer, Midi Chlorian, he produced this record right freaking here, which was freaking dope. So it was fun to hop on. This one's called Hotel Snakes. Nathan Haskell.
Welcome to the Hotel Snakes. I'm the consummate concierge. We've got some killer rates. This is a killer place. Head skiller is Magilla Gorilla on stage spinning plates. It's real. I can play healer face. I can see the beady eyes move behind the oil paints. Ships trapped in bottles, still on the 7 seas. I've seen more stranger things than what 11 sees. Half cocked on Castle Rock. Give you the things you need. Crumble, I could never do MC Breed. My warning you did not heed. It's pouring unforgiven, headless horseman and his trusty steed. I don't care if you a bear, I'll poke you. High as fuck, guys like Taka Michinoku, Sir Edmund Durance, King Snake, birth the shit that broke you. The champ is King Nate. Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces. Cobra Law is sick, got them bad cases. Beats and bars, back to basics. Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces. Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces. Cobra Law is sick, got them bad cases. Beats and bars, back to basics. Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just killed 3 zombies and left them in a hotel room. You don't like it, oh well, then chill, Steve Harvey, cause I got a bag of toenails and will eat Barbies. I used to love dinosaurs until I seen Barney. See Cardi B, hardly be partying in my dreams on the TV. I like Halloween, I'm a G, that's a geek. See, it's a part of me, Kamakani. 3 please, can you follow me? I'ma build a fort, y'all. Wish I never ever had to ever go to court. Law suck, you get deported on trucks. The report's wrong. I don't wanna work hard. Look at my report card. Wonder what this dork's on.
Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces. Cobra Law is sick, got them bad cases. Beats and bars, back to basics. Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces.
Listen, all I can freaking tell you guys is this is have fun. Have fun when you make freaking music. That's it. Have fun. Get on records. And like, you know what? When you are on records, when you do hop on records, especially with collabs, just like think of yourself as a specific member of like the Avengers or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's initially each rapper, if you tap into your own artistry, like that's initially what you're doing, right? You know, we do have similar personality traits with those that we often freaking tend to freaking like. I've always loved like Deadpool, Squirrel Girl, you know, Gwenpool, Miles Morales, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, tap into, that's all you gotta do. Is just to have fun, tap into your best freaking self when you're making a record, and then like really just make sure like everyone should be like just pulling that thing. Like that's why I like when y'all bring me into certain freaking things, because I get to sort of like, okay, Corpses in the Courtyard, and I was like, okay, I see what he's freaking doing there, and then he talked about Stranger Things, and okay, you know what I'm saying? And then I get to sort of intricately freaking pull and mesh myself inside as well. And then I liked sort of like where I was able to end it at, which then brought it back to the chorus very easily, because I still, you know, I was rhyming with the sort of scheme that he went with or whatnot.
Wrong, I don't wanna work hard. Look at my report card. Wonder what this dork song.
Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces. Cobra Law is sick.
Now that's what makes it cohesive, right? Because people don't know if we recorded together, right? But that is the mystery. You never want to know. You just want to freaking assume that we was in the freaking same freaking shit, right? Big freaking salute, man. These records. Listen, I ain't played nothing with freaking triple freaking stack, man. I ain't played nothing with triple stack. And I gotta, hold on, let's see. You know what? Because when I went to this, alright, let me go to that. Let me go to that folder, right? Because as I said, stack, listen, and if you wonder, man, like he literally, I think he paid for like the first for like maybe like the first feature. Another one was like a discount or whatnot, but every other one, like he's won on the show. That's how lucky he has freaking been. It's like free verse. So if you're wondering how he had got so freaking many, that's literally what freaking happened, man. And like, it's a lot of freaking fun ones. I don't know which one to freaking play, man. Let's go into a mix of just like, take a gander.
Everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day I'm always on that ganja, never really trying to puff and pass, cause everyone's infected, plus don't like to wear a fucking mask. I got into music cause I'm really dumb and suck at math, then started making money with my music. Now I'm stuck in class trying to learn math again. My teacher is a fucking ass, always rolls his eyes every time I always wanna ask a question that makes everybody wanna laugh. I'm hallucinating while I'm laying in a bubble bath. Ask Captain Marvel where the heck's Lieutenant Trouble at. Probably up in space playing Zombieland double tap. Bro, you need a verse, beat, and chorus, I can bundle that with the head of a mumble rapper and some bubble rap. Got my head together, but the shit's finna get unattached. Man, this beat's disgusting, like I uppercut your mother's snatch. I'm a lethal weapon, yeah, I'm on my Danny Glover raps. Call me Doctor Strange, who the heck's Benedict Cumberbatch? Run it back. Everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day.
Last thing I remember was something hitting my head. Woke up with some blue overalls, shirt and hat was red. I thought I was dead and instantly I felt lonely. Then I heard a noise, it was Dorky's voice coming from a Yoshi. Holy fuck, homie, this is trippy. Trip is tripping, Chris just ain't a bird turtle. What the hell did you give me? Acid hits, he said, but it wasn't that, it's LSD. You was supposed to take a couple hits, you ate the whole sheet. Holy shit, fuck me, what do I do? He responded with hop on, turned blue and then we flew. This is cool, but if it's really not real, then what's this feeling? Paranoia hit me, what the hell? Now my skin is peeling. I'm beginning to see my bones, flesh, veins, and skin separating, elevating, growing legs. It's like a twin forming in front of my very own eyes. Surprise! You am I and I am you. No, I see you. It's time to die.
I am man, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because fuck all the nonsense, dog. Where the heck's triple stack? We gotta show these rappers they spittin' raps just a little whack. This ain't even my beat, but I flip the track and get on wax, bro. I'm so sick it don't matter if I don't get a match. Finna ask Space Boy Marley to go and get a match and like this freaking blunt, man. Fuck it, we bringin' Spliffy back. 50 racks says I'm finna get really wicked snatch. Big Sink Boss would tell him to get uplifted. That's 2 weed metaphors you need medics for. Yo, raps, aliens, and 2-3 predators. What's hardcore rap, bro? This is terrorcore. No Fat Joe. My squad, I got hella dorks. 2020 had us playing games. We were misfits. Crossed out a lot of freaking rappers who were dipshits. Somebody try to chat that I actually need assistance. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Can I get a witness? Man, I'm Batman. According to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm Batman. According to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm
Batman. Plus I got the motherfucking Cyborg who rhymes more than Cat in the Hat and has an eye for the next best thing. So I'ma bring it now. Find yours, the limelight and the mic is mine. I think it's time for these syllables of biblical proportions, which is typical of triple stack. Like 16-year-old abortions. If it takes me spending a fortune to be recognized, I'ma sell the Wayne Manor and my motherfucking enterprise. This is hip hop in true form. It's what the world needs. The real Batman come to save the day. I'm rolling up my sleeves and fuck Robin. I got a cyborg who spits fire. Best believe the flame is way bigger than a big lighter. Babies in your big diapers acting like you run shit. This mumble rapping's gotta stop. It's disgusting. Can't stomach it. You bugging if you think your rhymes work. This is Dork Squad and Stackaholics, Batman and Cyborg.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in the building.
Produced by Arsenal the Beat Show.
Down, doing the damn thing in the beat sheet.
Also featuring No Emotion.
That's what I'm saying every day, all
Gold Mask.
day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense, no emotion. Triple stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of your raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man. I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up out of space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting rids, listening to hip hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. I'm a rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. Sick enough to flip the bird in every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual lying faggots. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all fake as actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks. This is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs and blast that'll crack your back off track. Gas that'll slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's an acting while I sit back and just laugh.
Freedom is is my biggest responsibility. No need to show the hostages so much hostility. I was getting top at the top of the crate challenge. Being black make me love the taste of artificial grape. Being disconnected is my best suggestion. Can't fight a paint huffer and win. The gold mask is a tough motherfucker. Last year I was depressed. This year I'm even more depressed. I hate it when my coffee's too hot for me to sip it. I believe that gravity is a illusion. Shape your existence and create your vision. Never give up your goals for men or women. It's not the manufacturer, it's actually a user error. I bet you wish you could time travel to a different era. The Egyptians invented air condition. I have a rare condition of being a real nigga. Look at my mask, it's golden. Don't ask who am I. No emotion. The gods. Triple stack. Nonsense. Arsenal.
Yeah, listen. Of course, there are freaking more. There are more, but we take a break to commence right back into the chat. Black Cash, we plop you in to the cusp. What does he have to tell us today? Again, this record has nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? This record has nothing to do. I should have a screen at least when I go to that. Also, just for freaking people, just so people know, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't normally go through and play all of my songs and stuff like that. Primarily the show is, you know what I'm saying, again, based on freaking you guys. I get hundreds of freaking submission. We were able to pretty much catch up to a lot of the ones tonight. So big freaking salute. First, happy Monday, or happy Tuesday, I guess we're gonna now, but I will try to be back to my tour, you know what I'm saying? And so freaking look out, make sure you guys do hit that sub. I'm not leaving, I'm just letting you guys know.
I ain't buying the bullshit they sell. You should agree with me. They tryna turn us into sheep. Let's change the frequency. They keep you frantic in the constant state of panic and planning subliminal messages so we won't understand it. The ones with the power can't touch them. Politicians keep lying, can't trust them. I'd rather build my people up. I'm reconstructing the path that we set on, cause we headed for destruction. They brainwash you that the money gon' save you, working for a system that's designed to enslave you. And when you spread the truth, it's a conspiracy. The media's a tool to spread lies, but y'all ain't hearing me. Nobody ever questions the answers or even asks why. Instead we blind to the facts and letting the truth pass by. But leave it or not, shit about to hit the fan. I refuse to be a puppet and controlled by their hand. The truth is all about perception. We've been lied to. Red or blue pill is the choice if you decide to go down the rabbit hole and find the glitch in the matrix. It's never what it seems. Pay attention to the shapeshift. It's all about perception. We've been lied to. Red or blue pill is the choice if you decide to go down the rabbit hole and find the glitch in the matrix. It's never what it seems. Pay attention to the shapeshift and fuck the radio. Cause they tools that keep us hypnotized and blindly playing the fools. All the while they steady taking advantage. While we locked in the trance, they depopulating the planet. They promise to keep you safe, hope and distract you from the damage. They using eccentric terms to keep you from understanding. Maybe it's human nature to betray our own people, and they trying to convince me money's the root of all evil. What you behold, you become. People worshiping the devil, end up dying so young. Black man, there go the cops. Let's stop shooting each other, they the real ops. We done had a black president, yet no restitution. We gon' have to do it ourselves, let's spark the revolution. And I'm ready without the slightest hesitation to break down the illusion and the walls they creating. It's all about perception. We've been lied to. Red or blue pill is the choice if you decide to go down the rabbit hole and find the glitch in the matrix. It's never what it seems. Pay attention to the shapeshift. It's all about perception. We've been lied to. Red or blue pill is the choice if you decide to go down the rabbit hole and find the glitch in the matrix. It's never what it seems. Pay attention to the shape. The truth is all about perception. We've been lied to. Red or blue pill is the choice if you decide to go down the rabbit hole and find the glitch in the matrix. It's never what it seems. Pay attention to the shapeshift. It's all about perception. We've been lied to. Red or blue pill is the choice if you decide to go down the rabbit hole and find the glitch in the matrix. It's never what it seems. Pay attention to the shapeshift.
I started repeating the.
I am clearly trying to send a message to all those of you that are asleep. Wake up. Do not be a puppet. Do not let people control you. Don't be sheep when you surrounded by wolves.
I can't follow that. There's a lot of times where people don't know what pills, so they don't swallow crap. I don't know what is happening, but you know what? Somebody needs to go and bring Sleepy Hollow back as a film franchise and make more. There's a lot of times when I walk through a fake door and there's no other side, so I just walk through the wall and I freaking figure out why is my mother high. I'm just, listen, man, big freaking salute right here, bro. And big salute on the core cold cut cool content.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion.
Why am I like a listen, straight content all the way through. 3 minutes and 40 seconds of freaking record. Good freaking mix, man. Facts diggity. Right? You know what I'm saying? We always get into these freaking conversations. There's always, I shall keep it brief, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause like big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, it's like there are certain things, what I will say, you know what I'm saying, is there are certain things, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that you know happens. Sometimes things we can't explain. Right? You know what I'm saying? And sometimes certain ideas may sound crazy to freaking people, but they really freaking happen, man. You know what I mean? Just be vigilant. I don't even know what I'm talking about freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where to ramble into. This is what the conversations freaking do, because literally there's so much. Like what he was talking about when he's talking about, you know, when he going down the rabbit hole, that shit is no fucking joke, bro. Like if you literally, this is how it happens. You search one freaking thing, bro. You search one thing, and then all of a sudden, all these other recommended videos that have to do with somewhat similar shit. You go, oh shit, for real, what happened? Yeah, you know what I mean? And then you start going down the, oh wait, and what? And who said what? And then like, you know what I mean? And then you just start going, you go down that freaking hole of like, you know, where certain things that might have used to sound crazy or whatnot, they don't, you know, they have a little bit of weight. They have a little bit of weight when you actually decide to do that research or whatnot. You know, there are some things, yes, for freaking distractions. Ultimately though, here's the freaking thing. This is what I like to freaking say. You know, most people are freaking smart. You know, you guys make your own decisions when, you know, things freaking happen. And you know, just do good shit. do good shit, man. Ultimately, man, if quote unquote you keep your nose freaking clean or whatnot, which you know really is just like, if we truly just try to do our freaking best and don't get in like too much crazy ass freaking trouble, like there's literally no reason for certain freaking shit to happen. Like that's just life. That's just freaking life or whatnot. Yes, there are some things that just happen to good people. Sometimes bad things do happen to freaking good people and shit like that. They're like unexplainable freaking things or whatnot. And I'm not even talking like these aren't even a part of the same conversation freaking right now. I mean, yes, I'm having them and I'm talking about freaking them, but those who I'm talking about aren't even a part of freaking that. But just be cool, be cool. Be cool. I can't have this damn freaking conversation, man. Yeah, no. Big freaking salutes. Big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? But there are always clues. I mean, that's the fun of the world, though. Listen, I'll say that. That's the fun of the world. It's like there are clues to like all kinds of happenings that may have happened. That's like what the fun of like National Treasure was, and you know, even to a certain extent, if you guys have played like Metal Gear Solid and shit like that, they'll be bro, I tripped freaking out because there was something in one of the, and again, people know that Metal Gear Solid came out in like what, the PlayStation 2 days, right? And so there's something within the game that literally talked about what they basically had been doing today with music or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? How it would be like they would almost control, you know, how it would seem like they would control the type of music that, like, you know, people would freaking hear, and then all this different freaking stuff or whatnot. And I was like just tripping out because I was like, dude, that shit was like way before anyone was remotely talking about it, and it was in a video game, you know, really meant to be like some kind of you know, I always freaking forget, fictional. You said just be legit as fuck, man. Basically, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, this conversation, I don't want to have this conversation, man. I don't want to have this conversation. Point is, the record is fire. The record was freaking fire.
Money's the root of all evil. What you behold, you become. People worshiping the devil, end up dying so young. Black man.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, just listen to the song, enjoy it. It was posted in the chat. I posted in the chat. There you go. Or whatnot. Bam, suckers. All right, and now hold on. I get another one out. I get another Brad. Let's see if this one was better than the last one. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Incognito. My balls be free thrown. Say it's MMA. I fade any on my off days. I'm off days. I post trade for more things. Like Conde. I'm Morgan free throw with and hatchet made. I catch a thing that's quite easy. I'm more than an ego. I'm Manta Ray with the flows that be deep though. Those A with the curvo. I'm a free throw. That's a track. Let's hear my balls for freestyle.
Also, were you freestyling or writing?
So many need to drop and re-roll, cause that ain't a pre-roll. More like a log that gets out handicap. Now he has been dethroned. Need a recap out. I am not an Eminem clone. Don't understand? He unlatched a tornado. I'm storm hate trolls with peaceful tranquility of negativity. And someone gonna seal up unlimited energy, creativity every day of the week. So hopefully he won't continue robbing attention of the people. Man, explicit. He be that evil like the hole. I'm a fire going in. You can call him Knievel. Oh, we know. Get fucked. Word the meatball. And I'm a truck shifting heat, so I'm living as I go. I subside from any side. I'm in my own pride. Don't understand. Any line coming between him and another man will be dead with an arm or a hand in his own mouth. Don't you understand? I don't give a damn. Better be running, all you other lambs. A goat come to slaughter everybody. You ain't fam. Nah, you ain't fam, nah, you ain't fam, nah, you ain't fam, nah, 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 nah.
What is
nah,
that?
Nah,
man.
Nah, 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 you ain't fam, nah, you ain't fam, like Vietnam, nah, nah, I came to drop mine.
People are gonna say that's not it.
Nah, you ain't fam, nah, you ain't fam, nah, you ain't fam, nah, 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 nah.
Nope. See, that's why I gotta do this. That's why I got. That's where you gotta draw the line, man. That's where you gotta pick a draw the line or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? At that point, you know, you're just having fun. You're going a little bit freaking crazy on that. Like, listen, this is a kind of really dope freaking beat. This is a really dope beat. All I can freaking say is that so far, just work on your overall delivery and style and stuff like that. Like, it sounds like, hold on, let me freaking see. Did you say? I was trying to figure out whether or not you whether you freestyle or not. That's an issue I'm figuring out, right? Because the delivery has that kind of style, right? And like the thing that I like to remind artists about, right, is to decide what kind of artist that you guys want to be. Like how we deliver anything in our record, from the chorus to, of course, the verses and stuff like that, is going to determine whether or not someone is just staring at us in the crowd, or, you know what I mean, or if they're repeating what we're saying. And I'm not talking about it in the way where I was doing the chorus or whatnot, man. I was just having freaking fun right there. But like the verses, you know, for every artist, like when we like an artist and we like the verses that they spit, you know what I'm saying, we want to remember what they are saying word for word, so we can, you know what I'm saying, say those freaking shit back. Like that, that's what I always remember doing. Like before I even rapped, when I had liked the song, it was like a custom to like try to learn the shit so you could, you know, try to, you know what I'm saying, say it with your homies or freaking some shit like that, man. Like, so that shit was always freaking dope. But you have to rap a certain way in order for that to be really easy for the people to really dig into or whatnot. The chorus, again, it might be something, like, again, it's weird, you know. I like funny, weird shit, right? But I don't do it on that record, man, because again, this beat is dope. You have something, right? You have something. You got to go in, you got to redeliver that in, you know, just kind of like an overall freaking better way and stuff like that. I see what you're freaking doing, and I see that there can be improvement freaking over time. Just freaking get that, you know, get that freaking time in. Get that time in. Like, even with me, man, like, I wasn't the same artist I am freaking now over freaking night. I had to go through many different phases of myself, and even writing styles and shit like that. Like, I used to do this sort of like the bar for bar thing, sitting here next to the freaking mic, lazy as freaking hell, just thinking about each 2 bars or whatnot. But and again, the only thing that sets me apart from like sort of when today's generation freaking does it was that every other line was like another voice talking to, you know, myself or another person, you know what I'm saying? And it was just all like voices and shit like that. And but again, that was sort of like a de-benefit a little bit, because again, I can't go out and perform those songs like that. And like I said earlier, those songs are fun to do. I would show y'all one, but like I don't like I want to remake all my, you know what I'm saying, all my freaking first stuff. Let me see, man. Do I want to eat a bean sandwich?
No, you don't. You don't want to eat a bean sandwich, mister.
What if I do want to eat a bean sandwich, though?
No, I didn't think you wanted to eat a bean sandwich, but thank you.
What do you mean, thank you? I didn't do anything.
You inspired me to eat a bean sandwich, and so thank you, mister.
Well, you know what? Is that a little boy or a little girl? What do you guys think? Sound off in the chat. Who were you guys picturing in your head? Like a little white girl?
Thank you, mister. I would like to thank you also for the Dorky lunch pail.
Let me see. With ponytails. Hold on real quick, man. Man, what? I feel like I'm missing a song here, bro. I feel like I'm missing a song. Oh, yeah. First, second, next. Nah, yeah, don't do that. I'm not gonna play my first shit. I'll play that on Throwback Thursday. It said, due to my fans blowing it up and writer's block, oh wow. So I was gonna see what that. Yeah, so okay, so what I was gonna do was I was gonna suggest, like, often, like, listen, when I first freaking started and I even wanted to learn like the right way to rap. I took some of my favorite artists and just really tried to learn their verses and then rap their shits. You know what I'm saying? Word for word, delivery, like really just to learn the how different artists use delivery and do things in a different way, right? Because you can go any number of ways on a beat. All these different artists are like completely different from each other. And they attack each beat completely different when they're freaking on it, and it makes it kind of dope. That's why I used to love like No Limit All-Star tracks when you had the whole team on one big ass freaking record. It was just one of the dopest things because you got to see all the different styles. You're like, oh, I wonder what Mystic was gonna do. I wonder what Silk's gonna do. What Missy Murder's gonna do. What, you know what I mean? And so to try to recreate that for yourself is the goal, man. Let me see what else I should play right now as we are scadapulating, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shout out to Mila Works. I know I got 2 with Ha. I got 1 with VG Rasta, man. Like, shall we vibe out? Do I have? And then, okay, kind of my version to, no. And this might be even the short version right here, but let's test this figuring out, man. You wanna vibe out? 1, 2, 3, go! Shout out to VG Rasta, man.
Yo, girl, I'm locked and loaded. You wanna popsicle, cause I'm so coldish, like I'm frozen. But I can keep you warm if you come close, but I got not like for real, I mean I'm sick, but I ain't got no coldness. Better than music to your ears, and I am not Beethoven. Just wanted to hop up in the pool with you, and so I dove in. This song just makes me wanna smoke and listen to I'm floating. It's one of my songs, I know I'm shy, but girl, you got me open. BG, let's get it, go then.
Don't be shy, cause I won't bite, no. And I need you to know I feel you. I know that you feel me too. Every time that you come around, I end up smiling. I don't want nobody else to hold but you. For you, you know I'll play the fool.
So yeah, we got some dope ass artists, man.
You got me thinking about your pretty little eyes and your big old smile. How you can light up the sky even if it's dark out. You know you're winning in teams, and that's without a doubt. You got the key to my heart, ain't no turning back. You make me wanna kick off my shoes and relax. Cause it ain't no other place I'd rather be. I'm so freely in awe with you. You really got me locked and loaded. I'm ready to buy. I'm locked and loaded. I'm ready to buy. Said that I'm locked and I'm loaded and I'm ready to fire. I'm ready to buy. You really got me locked and loaded. I'm ready to buy. I'm locked and loaded. I'm ready to buy. Said that I'm locked and I'm loaded and I'm ready to fire. I'm ready to buy.
Let me stop, man. I need to stop singing to y'all songs and let y'all do this damn singing and shit like that. Cause I do the rapping. I do the rapping. I do the rapping. Ooh. Okay, let's let Jay Billy sing on this one. Let's let Jay Billy sing on this one. And then we'll get Status White on the second verse. And then I take the last one, man. It's for the ladies. It's for the ladies right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the ladies.
I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline. Adrenaline. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline. Adrenaline. Lil' mama bad with an innocent image. Girl, we go together like Popeye and spinach. I get nervous when we talk, can't even finish a sentence. I ain't worried about a hater, fake friends in our business. We done came from the bottom, made love in the trenches. Now we fucking in resorts like we rolling in riches. Rolling up the sticky, getting high with the pigeons. Like smoky past the L, got me out here twitching. Girl, you made me happy, that's the go see the vision. Get the same kind of feeling out my grandmama kitchen. Collard greens, candy yams, and that good fried chicken. Girl, your body is a masterpiece. Feel like an athlete. Put that thing on me, make me on like masterpiece. Girl, I'm here to stay and ain't nothing coming after me. Yes, my queen, my love, your majesty. Yes, my queen, my love, your majesty. I'm a joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline. I'm her joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline.
I got the baddest bitch, and I don't mean to train her. And she don't understand what I make her aquafina. Try to get a number, you'll probably need a beeper. And she gon' turn the page, that's right, I Bobby Villa. She taught me like a model, thicker than the diva. Cool with L and J, they deliver me from Eva. Steady never have a problem when I wanna beat her. Neighbors think we fighting, I'm just in between them. Arguments a must, she love the inconvenience. So when I take her down, Rihanna take a bow. And I don't make a sound, I love to hear her moan. They're like my cell phone, I make her body roam. Make her body roam? Yeah, I make her body roam. Would lay the smack down, but she don't want my teddy long. When I be out, shorties holler, try to ring my phone. She ain't gotta worry, cause I give them all the cousins.
I'm a joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline. I'm her joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline,
Nonsense.
adrenaline.
Listen, I'm your Joker, you my Harley Quinn. I swear you always playing games that I can hardly win. More than a friend, when you leave, I can't breathe. Can't you see you're my oxygen? I really need you, don't leave me, no, not again. This off the top, I ain't got the pen. Okay, I'm playing, I'm writing this on my iPhone while I pretend you're sitting next to me. Girl, I hate you respectfully, cause I feel like I feel you so much, I'm taking ecstasy. I know sometimes you gotta catch a fish and set it free, or let it go and watch it swim away, or let it be alone. I don't want no clone, I can't let you leave. I need a chance just to show you the better me. I still wanna keep you warm like a sweater sleeve. You got more curves than a letter B or number 3. I'm always joking, I'm your king, girl, but we're the queen. Living without you like it all is a scary dream.
Okay, stop it. Big freaking salute. That's a good song, man. Freaking man. No, but listen, man. I can't be biased. I'm on it. You know what I'm saying? Forget. Listen. Let me let y'all understand freaking something right freaking now. All right. There aren't many songs that I regret being on. All right. So understand that. Uh-oh. Facebook got cut. Do I bring them back? Do I bring him back? Yeah, there aren't many. I'll bring him back. There aren't many records that I regret freaking being on, freaking at all. You know what I'm saying? Because really, if I don't feel a record, I can't write to it, period. And I'm not gonna freestyle to it either. I'm not gonna I've tried. People have watched when I've tried to freestyle something freaking dope on certain beats, and sometimes, you know what I'm saying, it comes through dope. Other times, I just ain't feeling it. I'll just let the beat ride a little bit. I'm gonna let the beat sit here for a second as it suppulates. As you scojubulate the damn thing. Nah, we are back. We are back. Let's freaking see. Let's see. Once again, toward the end of the show, sometimes I do come true. Do you have a request, Lindsay? Do you have a request?
It's like, yeah, can you play that
can you boom, yeah, 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 can you boom, can you Jeez, man. That took a lot of energy to freaking do it, shit. I would like to not ever have to do that again, man, please. Let me freaking see. Lord God. Hashtag Lord God. Yo, man. What did you say? Not the way you contrast. That was freaking dope, man. Or nuts the way. Man, listen! Alright, what an artist's job to do is to acclimate to a record. Alright? If everybody else is going crazy, you gotta go crazy, or maybe you're the calm one who like says crazy ass shit or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta fill yourself out as a freaking artist and stuff like that, and see what you should do to each record or whatnot. I'm still working on some other freaking shit with TJ Super, and I'm still trying to figure out what. No, I just need to freaking send him my freaking verse and shit.
Yo, check. I got way too many dorks for you to freaking handle. I'm kinda lit like I'm half ready to heat a candle. We Terminators while y'all just trying to be commandos. Y'all got a mob, but half of y'all never seen Sopranos. My whole squad goes bananas in the booth. We didn't take over the jungle just to land up in the zoo. I'm so opposite, I'm walking with my hands up in my shoes. Man, I'm talkative and awkward, but still manage to be cool. Y'all rappers force bars like a hammer to a screw, or Yoda eating Snickers while he tied up to a stool. I am go cool with the rhymes. If you wanna get hit with a Kamehame freaking high, you can get in line, homie. This the contest of power, hitting 69 rappers in the face with a bowl of dragon fist of rhymes. This is only half of the thoughts in my twisted mind. Going Super Saiyan, TJ Super came and hit my line like
Listen, see what I'm saying? Just have fun. Just have fun. Just have fun. Also, I kind of listen to this stuff outside of, like, I pretend that I don't remember anything. Like, honestly, that's the way you gotta freaking do it to really be able to see what other people might see. I think try to take yourself outside of how you're listening to it. I also have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hold it down, doing a damn thing. Eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Shout out to Sprite. She did a listening party for No Mafia. Yeah, I'm saying, of course, you know that New Mafia.
Punisher with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch.
Yeah, I'm saying, so big freaking salute to big shout. Oh, I was saying a little earlier freaking too. One extra thing that you could do as well, by the way, with the when you do the sort of what am I freaking talking about? All of a sudden I forgot the name of it and shit like that. When you do the listening parties, after like the video saves, you know what I'm saying, take a little bit of time to go into the description and put the time signatures for like each song, maybe like you know what I'm saying, to put the titles for each thing there. So for the people who do want to see around that time when the certain songs freaking play, I think those little bits do kind of freaking help people get more engaged with the content when we want it to be, you know, a sort of beloved standalone video, that is, you know what I'm saying? Some people might like favorite songs, they want to go there. And it pays for you guys to do the same, by the way. When we're doing our live shows and you guys are sending your music, man, you know, there are two ways to keep people sort of freaking engaged, right? You know what I'm saying? You can either go up in the chat after my video is freaking saved and pinpoint where your review of your record freaking was within the video. And you know what I'm saying, put that freaking time signature in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying, and whatever your information is as an artist, so like, you know, people can connect with you if they freaking like that freaking record or whatnot. 9 times out of 10 people freaking do, but they don't remember when or where certain records freaking were within a stream. Also, certain people's records get the entire stream blocked, and so in those times, you know, the only other way to sort of like have that your specific review sort of like time capsule is the skipping clips or whatnot. So when you guys do take advantage of freaking those will be up there. Sprite has a freaking few. You know, I don't know if Chalino got. I don't know if Chalino, you know that I'm a Negro. Let me not do that song. Let me not. Make salute. Hold on, listen. Sprite is here. Why not? Listen, what are we doing? And toward the end of the show, what do I freaking do sometimes? For people who want to write out, I like showcasing some of the artists I've done freaking features with. Sprite.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. With Sprite, the MC. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. No matter what you do in life, dog, never call to quits. Wait a little bit, they'll eventually see your awesomeness. Set ablaze every single stage like an arsonist. I've been raised every single day that a call would hit. Sprite and hey, I think there's a way we can market it. Make it pay, get a blunt and lay here and spark the shit. Stay awake while we're getting baked at the park and shit. Man, we're crazy like we're in shades in the dark and shit. See what I'm saying? Me and Sprite be making all the hits. This is like Robin mixed with Artemis. I'm a miss, mumble rap when it's all a blip. All of it, all of that, this is all of this. Y'all are whack, but my squad, we got hella sick. You got that poly, got a body in the cellar shit. Man, I'ma bottle the genie up in the cellar wish. Sprite, if they hating, no wait up, go ahead and tell them this. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we a...
Listen, I wish I was like New Mafia, right? He just pops up in the building, he plops middle fingers up and shit like that. But I'm so like, you know, so nice. I can't flip off the chat. I can't flip off random people who just pop up. You come in, you want to hear good music. You just hear what the song is also probably gonna make people do that shit, man. This is an anthem for people who got all the haters, and you know what's up.
Hair like pencil and paper, middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we a pair
like pencil and paper. You can pray, but any day I could start a fight. If you're in the way, I won't break, I'll leave you all behind. Spray you in the face with some mace to prove you're all just blind. In this race, you're second place, cause you poorly write. With the dork, so the squad just got overhyped. If you're not in this boat, you're a joke that follows poor advice. This shit is hotter than intercourse with a lonely wife. Written notes as big as most, I leave you all surprised. Complain that it's not fair, then send for me later. Like Nonsenze said, we a pair like a pen and a laser. Sprite don't owe you nothing, not even a favor. They come with salt, me and Nonsenze, we season with flavor. Complain that it's not fair, then send for me later. Like Nonsenze said, we a pair like a pen and a laser. Sprite don't owe you nothing, not even a favor. They come with salt, me and Nonsenze, we season with flavor. Dork Squad!
Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper.
honestly, man, it's like there's some part of me that like where I always still wanted to make a record that embodied, like I would see Redman and Method Man go on stage, and then they would do that, you know, hey yo, fuck you, Redman, fuck you, Redman, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know what I'm saying? It made insulting the artist cool, right? But then like with that in that way, right? So big salute to like any artist who's been able to flip sort of like the ridicule on its head, right? Like Eminem, he's been accustomed to like people talking shit pretty much forever, like, cause he's always been what he freaking was. He had a problem with a certain type of freaking artist or whatnot. It was always gonna be somebody who had a freaking problem. And the controversy, honestly, is something I think that he does live for, but he's also probably so big that like, Doug, he gets to pick and choose what he responds to. Do we even know what he thinks about the freaking game this, man? Do we even know? And by the way, guys, I haven't freaking watched, I haven't seen it. I haven't heard it. I need to do a reaction. I was just like, God damn, like, what is that? 18 minutes of freaking song or some shit? Like, that is a long ass freaking disc or whatnot. And so I gotta see, you know, all I know is that everybody kind of said it didn't stand up to par. That's gonna be interesting to see, like, you know, if this is true. I mean, look, and here's the thing, shout out the freaking game or whatnot. But also it's like, yeah, literally you called him out in the same interview that you also said he's the best, right? And then you also in another interview say you only went at him because 50 can't freaking rap or whatever. So it's like when the beef isn't real, why should we pay attention? It's like that show, it's like that part of freaking hip hop sometimes that, like, you know, it's like, bro, like, do a versus or freaking some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But to, like, it's once we know the whole thing is freaking fake, right? Like, you know, shout out to Lil freaking Pump, man. If, you know, Lil Pump fans, you know, big shout out or whatnot. But, you know, I gotta say, you know, when I respect him for doing the interview with J. Cole, but I lost respect when sort of he admitted that the only reason he dissed J. Cole was because everybody around him was sort of like dissing him. He didn't even know why. He just jumped on the bandwagon or whatnot. And I was like, why would anybody do that? Why would anybody simply jump on a bandwagon of like hating somebody without an actual freaking purpose or whatnot? Like, people, especially like these days, like we've seen it. So many rappers have been killed left and right because beefs become real and people don't like being humiliated and shit like that. So like people are really shooting at each other. Not to say that this kind of stuff didn't happen back in the day. Again, Noriega, Mobb Deep, like Jay-Z, like they'll all tell you they were all in situations with other bigger rappers when they were on some street shit, and you know, some shit would freaking happen or whatnot. Difference is we wouldn't hear about them all. Like, you know, it was not sort of a smart thing to be talking about all the shit that, you know, happened as it freaking happened or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because some of them probably got illegal guns and different stuff like that, man. Again, enough of the street shit, but big freaking salute to just like all the hip hop that, you know, really came out of like the industry. And that's it. Bye. See you later. Zzz. She said, can I send you the slap cipher? Sometimes I want to slap diapers on the top of freaking somebody's head because that's wiser. to do, then yes, go ahead, my friend. My friend! And as you sing that, we shall listen to this.
You know G.I. Joe, you know the team. In a moment, you counter flash with the laser beam. While you got Mikado rock and rolling machines, I could be short fused and blast you in the smithereen. Oh, gung ho, no time for a queen. Let the future blast off a flamethrower to your dreams. Don't think we visions by any means and standards. Just American heroes, despise Cobra Commander. So answer the Scarlet counterintelligence. Give Mindbender a taste of his own medicine. Give Serpentor wordy bargain for broadcast a type of energy show ideals a piss poor. With war coming off the top, ripcord like the fridge. I'm physically trained to the core, so airborne with crazy legs to die before knocking out anyone breathing like chloroform. Weather the storm from iceberg to alpine. Scrap iron, make sure to make the fire fly. Kill the viper with the snake eye, so the white snake know what it feels to be taken out by his own kind.
G.I. Joe, American hero.
Don't dare try to mess with my
G.I. Joe, American hero.
Just know we ain't hard to find.
G.I. Joe, American hero.
Don't dare try to mess with my
G.I. Joe, American hero.
Just know we ain't hard to find.
Yeah, go Joe.
Yeah,
go Joe.
Yeah,
Go Joe.
Yeah,
go Joe.
Shadow graduate in the stellar stiletto. From the basement pulling strings like a cellar Geppetto. Tell it to Destro, the best yo, wanna reach the stars? Surgically implant my melon with implants from Mars. Electromags directed straight into my nog like you thought your brain could withstand a space dogfight? Yeah, right. Heightened reflex is my second nature. If you want half a chance at reflecting danger. Neglected stranger, it ain't cause I don't shower. Split second decisions, 3,600 an hour. Running maneuvers at the speed of light. So my efficiency has to be insect light. Tighter than a suit in deep space. That is if you wanna retain your brain for a keepsake. Keep making jokes, cause comedy is true. They know I'm right when they say, what's wrong with you? I'm operating in a different space than where y'all reside. So I'll abide, it's implied. Hyper qualified, Star Viper, doesn't it sound fun? That's what I thought, and why I'm the only one.
Got skills, I got Hawk teaching me Taibo. If I had to hate a number, it would be 5-0. I'm a giant on this beat, homie, feet 5-0. I'm from the planet where they created the G.I. Joe. Don't ever sleep on a Dork, we bringing plenty guns. Homie, I've been training to shoot since I was 21. Slipstream, I will swim clean across the country. No wetsuit, homie, your mom's cute, but you're ugly. I got a girl who's a cross between Lady J and freaking Scarlet, so y'all better stay away. No freaking Cobras, I don't care if you freaking Oprah. Give me a free car so I can attempt to run you over. We all can be Joe, see me, I'm a dork. I make a rap about everything I need to report. Dr. Mindbender can't create a thing I can't short. You never think I would survive in the arena of sport.
If knowing is half the battle, my team is triple the genius. Between us, nary a weakness, supreme leaguers. Terminating extremists, exterminating allegiances, airing our grievances with disobedient deviants. Things get tedious, we eradicate squads with expedience. If there's a threat, we reconcile it without surveillance, ever vigilant. The venomous snake eyes call it instant adrenaline, biochemical irritants. Supreme counterintelligence on villainous embellishments. Strike with elegance with the guard of the phoenix. Elitists, so cowardice bodies to meet the reaper. Even the powerless, recon with the baroness. No comparatives, destroying terrorists, militants, leaders of special missions unprecedented. Check the percentage, unleashing demolitions. Behold the foes, expose a classified image. Read the ingredients, we align, even ain't blind. Let the fire fly, top 5 tendencies. The high tide command identities. Bleed cobras when in the weeds. Cause extensive damage to entities. And liver penalties on assembly.
G.I. Joe, American.
Slap Sniper coming right up right now. Complimentary of Sprite. I need to be able to. I need to turn on my freaking fan again as well. So, cause the record's gonna be hot, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Or something freaking like that. So hold on, give me 1 second right here as I skiddly doot over here to my fan that is sitting right in front of me. Oop, and I get to turn on my headphone too. Over here. Alright, man, let's all get ready. Everyone all buckled in. Everyone all buckled on in, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got y'all Wooja straps? Y'all got y'all Wooja straps, man?
Mommy, what's a Wooja strap?
Big slap shit. Slap cipher, bitch. Hey.
Yeah. Where I'm from, you raise it up and give it big wheels. Yeah, I know you sick, but how your bitch feel? Bitch, I'm a big deal, I need a big deal. You don't need a test to know my shit real. My bro got blood up on his shirt, he look like gang grill. She hit me banging half his life, he with the gang still. And my cousin with that blue be on that same drill. Yeah, you see who be around me, just remain chill. Shit, that Ruger and that effing got the same feel. How the fuck you acting different off the same pill? Oh, you playing ball, just not up in the same field. I'ma go bananas off the same pill. Yeah, that arm and hammer changed my fucking life though. At one time, that shit was paying for my life, bro. When I was round, it was a heavy chance of light snow. Now I'm back and I think of places I might go. Fucked up, my girl ain't gonna tell you nothing different. Shit, that's my ashtray. Of course he got a split, and that's my brother in that wagon. Yeah, he probably got your bitch, and that's gonna be a couple dollars. Here's that bag, just put the cash in. I can make you disappear without no magic. When I roll up, gotta talk to Dr. How my blood be fetish. I ain't gotta show you what I got, but just imagine. When I see you, I ain't gotta talk, I show you how to handle it.
If we talk about this money, you can't manage it. Shit that I was smoking had me on some other planet shit. Planet of the apes, I'm on your block with banana clips. Shooter right beside me, ski mask on his bandit shit. There's FMP the band for it, laughing past these niggas on the freeway. Move fast, doing the dash like it's a speedway. Putting pressure on these niggas, can't give up no leeway. My flow so sick, I could bag and sell it on eBay. Listen, little nigga, get your weight up. My pen cut sharper than your barber, give it shape ups. Catching contact ain't a thing, I get the aim one from the layup. I'll kill niggas with one line my mom made up. My dog ain't here, but I still feel him in the spiritual. Once I reach my pinnacle, they gon' think it's a miracle. Fuck it with my gang, I put your homies in medicinal. I twist it in an interview, explain how I ain't feeling you. Pass me the rock, shit, I get the double-double. Rolling up the Zod, breaking down pounds of chopping truffle. Ain't from New York, but shit, I'm a rowdy rebel. I can pass another pack, but that's some shit I know you fumble.
I know you fumbling. You dig? Big slaps like for shit. We never fumble. We never fumble.
Niggas steady talking like what's up with all this slander. Made me beat your ass and you forgot about all your manners. For your bitches, she ain't free, but she get shy in front of the camera. She can't wire, that's my fault, I don't be trying, but that's just standard. Don't be mad about it, you the one that caused it, how you sad about it. Say good for your bitch, and if you right, I still get hand out it. One thing about me, nigga, I get active, don't be playing about it. Niggas think they fly, must be high, cause I'm the damn pilot. Niggas really think that I be caring about their lifestyle. Go do what the who, you so confused by who the man now. Really be outside, I just be moving, I don't stand around. Cause nigga, if I stand around, it's about to be a man down. Yo bitch talk to me, I turn her on like I flip switches. Nigga, can't remember her nigga, that's a shame, I just get bitches. Nigga, yo bitch fell for me, don't fall for them, I just be tripping. Nigga, think you better than me, that shit funny, you must be sipping. Nigga, my nigga got the clips that look like rulers. See my nigga, you gon' get hit in your medulla. I just be talking, but I really been with shooters. Learn from the best, and now you niggas want a tutor.
Let's go. We not stopping. It don't stop. Big slip, big slip, big slip.
I'm finna dismantle it. From the rock, I'm really with savages. These niggas, they really be amateurs. They don't run their career, no damages. I shoot this bitch, got cutter butters, and he gon' do more than bandages. I blow that bitch like a blowtorch. Now your mama done met your candidate. Ooh, I'm in your candlelight. I come up from shooting dice. I was just a shorty, already running from the flashing lights. Taking nigga shit, he get it again, and I snatch it twice. Playing with that white girl, pockets full up, you need a bag of ice. I'm not really a fan of fights, get put in the air, he a fan of heights. But my homie put his hands on squares, you think he Vanna White. Bitch, I'm living, talk that shit, I live it, he think I'm rambling right. Tell his dumb ass sent to die, now they read my Miranda right. I can make a hit at will, I hate Chris ain't swing back. I don't need a terror squad, I can make it lean back. Down pussy fat Joe, she gon' let me fact though. Bitch, I been a dog, I ain't worried about a back though. 9 times out of 50, but these niggas cap. Shit could get tragic, you don't believe it, shit, I make shit happen. I don't need practice getting the game, bitch, you know I'm black. I just spin your block if I miss something, you know I gotta double back. Yeah.
We in this bitch. The who slap community. If you not with it, then you
twofold pair. Down my city where them youngins outside, nigga knowing they get wicked. Keep a smile on my face, but they know that ain't friendly. I just got another Glock and with a switch in the fitted. Shout out to the grizzly, but you know no face. All black fresh ski, boy, you knowing that it's me. Bring me when it's with back. Turn that boy to Mr. Clean. When the trap selling's all, we don't got no booty D. Let me get right in your jeans, that's a sweet, told the baby. Nigga know that we been selling crack just like they ate it. I just bought a Glock and with a 50, ain't no safety. Nigga talking, but the life I'm living got my heart racing. She gave me head, got my mind blown. I'm from the wife, I'm from Florida, so I'm in a whole different time zone. Nigga already know late night, I ain't home. And my girl, she keep blowing on my phone, leave me alone.
A nigga claim they cycle, but nigga, that wasn't witch do. I'm looking at a bitch with monoculars, cause they see through. Like, why the fuck you wanna play tip for tat? We got heat too. Yo, bitch, you want the grizzly attack, so yeah, that's me too. They put me on the cypher, I'm writing shit up in 10 minutes. Like, nigga, fuck a movie, we shooting shit up with Cole Bennett. I told my mama get the front and the back and the side tin. The new shit that I bought, this shit paid in full, it is not rent. I told that nigga no face that he the GOAT, y'all is not ready. I'm running to that chicken and cheddar, I'm Freddy with the fatty. I'm feeling like I'm 23 Jordan, this up, I got the belly. No murder on my mind, but let dirty wine cause you love melody. I press the gal, I fought the brakes, nigga, let's go on turbo mode. I can't fuck with your jit if you sneak a diss or you break the code. I'm all around them bitches who bust the rollers, no rolling stone. The hoe that draw the net like she really dropped it right off the dome.
Oh yeah, big slap shit. Hey yo, this is the hardest cipher on the face of the planet. Prove me wrong. I appreciate everybody that been a part of this shit. This whole slap family shit. Oh, y'all thought it was over? Hey yo, Cosby, I tried to tell him it's love.
Hey, I'm finna go crazy on them. Don't you test the waters, nigga. You know I get wavy on them. I'm punching on niggas for nothing. I go to baby on them. My bitch got that grip of pussy wetter than the Navy on them. Nigga, I ain't playing with it. I came from nothing, nigga. What the fuck you saying with it? I walk up in the fucking building like the man with it. I'm finna turn on, bitch. I'm talking Super Saiyan with it. I'm Super Saiyan with it. Nigga, this is stage fright. Will Smith winning and slap a nigga the same night. The bars I'm coming with, they going for the Kane price. Your new bitch get a kid cutty day and night. You gotta be playing right. We finna run it up. If you got an issue, nigga, knuckle up. Death by designer, just to sum it up. When nobody with me, when a nigga was just coming up. I can't dumb it down, gotta dumb it up. They telling me to fuck it up. I got the keys to your freedom, I'm your landlord. If you was real, got your back like a JanSport. I'll kill them all, you don't wanna start a damn war. So what the fuck you think they calling me the man for? Hey, this shit is silly, I'm Millie, I got the key to the city. I'm sunning niggas like Diggy, I'm balling out like I'm Bibby. Bitches pull out their titties and try to throw me the kitty. My bitch said no with the quickie, girl, why you acting so ditty?
I was raised around murder. I can leave it wasn't with the surface. There's no accident, it's on purpose. You like to me, it's worthless. I hope you burn in hell, leave them scorching. Your soul going through eternal torture. Oh, your team mad. You can pull up like you Michael if you really think you bad. Yeah, the thriller that I got a drill with a kickback. Got twin glasses well, no need to mix man. If you capping with your top, no, I'm taking off that. Messed up before Corona, why don't dress in all black? Like that little Wayne hook, man, I'm always strapped. It's a problem, so it is, it's the way I handle that. RIP to whoever, man, he never coming back. Don't be blind to the fact, he was always starting soft. So I had to finish that. It's all good that you know it's cool that y'all so intact. So y'all can share the same fate and the tombstone and that. Straight up, get a gang, yeah, my squad is same. You don't wanna bang me, yes, we don't entertain. Flush it down the drain. Big gator, shout out Kenny Wayne. That my brother, man, I told him that I got it while he working in a different lane. Rap gang, got it on lock. Dead boy, that boys really got y'all gassed up. Scarecrow, dive into my territory, you'll be no more.
Hey yo, dudes, tell these fuck niggas, Maserati damage shit. Break a nigga face and watch it shatter like ceramicus. When I put that thing out, pussy turns iffy a mannequin. Pyrex on the stove got me dancing like I'm African. My flow sick, go for like I'm spitting out these pathogens. 3 headshots, 2 in the neck, 1 in the abdomen. Running up these rappers like some heifers, I'm the cattleman. Boy, no fuck your bitch, and it's sweet, that's a Hamilton. Pockets stay fat, like I stuffed it with some mandolin. When I go to war, fuck a mess, I rock a Lamborghini. 40 knock niggas off they horse, that's a javelin. Put me on a 5,000 bill, like a Madison. Got them dope sick, leave her feeling for that masculine. Silk sonic, fucking your thigh, I feel like Anderson. Backed in the back with a Mac, I keep harassing them. All these niggas food is like I'm stacking on some sandwiches. Everything dead, yo, Deuce need some bandages. I'm
Bro, you know, I'm so lost. I'm so lost in the track, man. I literally didn't notice this was New Mafia freaking right now. I need to go freaking back, man. He sounds so good on freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Mixing everything. Hold on, man. Y'all, listen, they went out of their way with this one, man. For those who don't even know, man, we are in the middle of a cipher. If you can't freaking tell, it just keeps going and keeps going. I like that the beat is, you know what I'm saying, it's sort of like faster tempo because, you know, if it was a slower one within the same thing, it would have kind of been a little bit more boring, but you know what I'm saying? I think the artists are doing a good job.
Brother, man, I told him that I got it while he working in a different lane. Rap gang, got it on lock. Deadbolt. That boys really got y'all gassed up. Scarecrow, dive into my territory, you'll be no more.
Hey yo, dudes, tell these fuck niggas Maserati damage shit. Break a nigga face and watch it shatter like ceramicus. When I put that thing out, pussy turns iffy a mannequin. Pirates on the stove got me dancing like I'm African. My flow sick, go for like I'm spitting out these pathogens. 3 headshots, 2 in the neck, 1 in the abdomen. Running up these rappers like some heifers, I'm the cattleman. Wanna fuck your bitch and it's sweet, that's a Hamilton. Pockets stay fat like I stuffed it with some mandolin. When I go to war, fuck a mess, I rock a Lamborghini. 40 knock niggas off they horse, that's a javelin. Put me on a $5 bill like a Madison. Got them dope sick, leave her feeling for that masculine. Silk Sonic fucking your thigh, I feel like Anderson. Backed in the back with a Mac, I keep harassing them. All these niggas food is like I'm snacking on some sandwiches. Everything dead, yo, Deuce, they need some bandages. I'm scandalous, right to bed, arms like tarantulas. When I flick bricks, bitch, I don't need a spatula. Stay with the Nina, by my dick, I'm a bachelor. Deuce pass with a rock, I never brick, I'm a handler. 7:30 like my son, he jumping off the banister. Bottle me up, they should stop being a cancer, nigga.
It ain't done yet. This slap shit is worldwide. Let me show you something. Hey, yo, Nate.
Pussy talking shit but smiling in my damn face. Quit shaking all this shit, you know them will can have it both ways. Jawbreaker in this bitch, he's gonna be sucking on it 4 days. He dropped his fucking job, right? He's go back to her them whole ways. Y'all a pack of fucking lame bros and I'm smoking it. Warn y'all don't play with fucking fire, but y'all stoking it. That membership you thought you had, well fuck it, I'm revoking it. Bombing motherfucker, but you one that has no smoke in it. Bitch I ain't stupid, but I go dumb. All these bullets spraying, man, my hand just fucking go numb. Ricocheting beats off the demo, pass me a new drum. Murder my new tempo, I'll be killing on my new song. Flexing with that whip, I swear to God, you can't be serious. You geeking off them pills, you looking so fucking delirious. Pulling a Houdini, quick to dip, so damn mysterious. Know too fucking well if you don't dip, shit can get hideous, it's serious. My shit got kicked back, I ain't playing. Blood thicker than water, we give no fucks what you saying. Ain't got time for bullshit, we just keep on fucking slaying. Know they're moving funny, we gon' leave him where he's saying. Yeah.
Let them smell the herbs so they know it's us. When they singing every word, that's when I know it's up. I bring the booth and walk out giving shoulder shrugs. But what's the point in speaking truth without a sort of touch? Had to put in work to get the door to budge. I don't got the clout, but still they wanna notice us. Ay, kinda gave me free herbals, that's Brody love. I got the party lit and I don't even go to clubs. Ay, competition lopsided. This should be so real, I got the opsided. I need me a Bezzy that can stop timing. 50-50 deal or I am not signing. Rappers like the talent, but they got diamonds. Coppers many yes you like, but niggas not shining. I don't really worry about a hater, they just drop comments. Yeah, we really mobile, you ain't tryna break the bank, they do not chime in. I ain't got no diamonds on my wrist. Still the ladies wanna take a pic. I bought like 23 with no assists. I see the haters in the bleachers just looking pissed. Told them life's a bitch, don't get attached. I just gotta check, I blew that shit, they made it back. Heard them talking like they knowin' me, but that ain't really facts. 47 shit, I got the gas, now I just need a match.
It's a slab. Yeah. It's a slab. We here. Hey, Sprite, let's go.
Hey, it's time I set something straight. I'm from the Midwest, Wisconsin's my state. Midwest rhymers I consider classmates, but like grade school, alone I still am. Leader of the pack, the Midwest, madam. My rhymes cryptic, we call them cryptograms. My strength coming straight from my diggity diaphragm. You better move twice, looking like a hologram. My crew represents the sacred pentagram. Elementals, the scales been tipped. Acacia records, speak through my lyrics. You don't understand, better check the postscript. Start speaking wisdom, MC get tight-lipped. You better get a grip if you're riding with me. This is my space, always my territory. My roots go deep, slapping cipher, I'm free.
Hey, bitch.
Listen, man, and I know there are some missing. I can't wait to see what part 2 is gonna be. Freaking
Tryna make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just tryna change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Cause I know, you know what I'm saying, there's still Ty, there's Lex, you know what I'm saying, there's more. Yo, first of all, man, that might have, well, I mean, like, nah, I still think Arsenal beat everybody with like the longest cipher that he sent to the freaking show. I think it was like 60 freaking some artists, some yeah, Arsenal knows. It was a freaking crap load. Different type of freaking beat, a freaking chorus. But you know, like, listen, for that type of freaking, you know what I'm saying, beat, and everybody, all the different styles, like, man, some of those artists, like, I still had wanted to make a freaking song together, and you know, this is that, like, that first sort of, like, glimpse into, like, really hearing them. And everyone I think had to get out. Well, see, some of the artists have records that aren't so far outside of that lane, right? So that's their freaking home, right? But then there were others who, like, really had to get out of their own usual comfort zone to freaking get in there. And I kind of like that, right? Like, even like, and there were a lot of surprises, right? Because, like, listen, I know I wrote the name down of freaking who was on the record and shit like that, but I didn't really want to look at all the names. I wanted to just hear all the surprises, see what was gonna happen. I didn't even know how long the record was and shit like that. So I was like, yo. All of a sudden, King Teach popped up, freaking out of nowhere. I was like, what? Oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? And then Maserati as well. You know what I'm saying? Some of the other artists I don't know, need to know, of course. Deal Vibes freaking popped up. That was freaking cool. And I think everybody did a decent freaking job. Everybody sort of like, you know, wrote this record exactly as they freaking should or whatnot. And the only sort of conception of anybody not liking it would really just be if they don't like those type of records on those type of freaking beats or whatnot. But once you sort of acclimate to, yo, like, this is a cypher or whatnot, like, y'all might need to do like a video, you know what I mean? Like, listen, J Mufasa, he was an artist who would send like, he has an entire series of ciphers or whatnot, called the Kentucky Fried Ciphers, which are pretty freaking dope. And, you know, it would be dope to, like, start that kind of series for, like, you guys, right? You know what I'm saying? For you guys to not only do the records first, of course, get enough done, and then do some videos for those freaking things, man. Like, it literally has become a thing where I look for, because he's done 7, 8, 9, 10 of those freaking things, so I look forward to them. I think I would do the same for you guys on different kind of records, different beats, just kind of seeing how different each artist rocked it. He said I can't get banned on YouTube for my language, unlike Facebook. Let me see. Chilino said, let's go. No cadence freaking Switch Chilino said, and a 609. And that is okay, man. That is okay. That is okay. Okay. We want to remind people always that everyone is always entitled to their full-on freaking opinion. Everyone's entitled to their full-on freaking opinion about any record, any type of music that freaking comes through. And that opinion should always humble us. Hold on real quick. What was this? What was that try to send? Let me see if this actually works now. I have to restart my phone. Why does it keep saying it's off?
Mommy, you weird.
As we can see real quick. I just gotta check my freaking stuff on that. Let's get right back to the freaking feel, man. First of all, great cipher, great cipher. That might be the first cipher like that on that type of beat that I freaking heard and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We have many different type of ciphers and cipher records. Some of many of which I've made the playlist. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Before you get a chance to fight with me, you must observe our rules and beat these two swordsmen first.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still
flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. It's a bonus when we lyrically clap out. No condolence for the rodents, striking them with animal techniques. The White Lotus, Tiger style, a spiritual lyrical fight. Notice, facing the bite of the real poet.
In the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I feel like people were moving. I feel like people were probably feeling that shit too, man. That's the dopeness of freaking music, man. You know what I'm saying? And big salute. Listen, again, once again, we're technically that Dorky after hours or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a weird freedom of the in between. There's the weird freedom of the in between. I forget whatnot, man. Where's the? Listen. I just played a smidge of a freaking Amon, and of course, we like throwing in the cusp.
Your gal, she loves you. She makes you nice.
So I'll check out this that Max Smoke for your tour. Produce that beat.
I don't know, bro. I just called him, man. He just came over with that super stink shit. Just super fire. Yeah, that's super. We back, super. They call me Ahmad. Last name Sign. We got Nonsenze in the house.
Yo, Nonsenze. Hey yo, sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose some. Zombies are cool, but they're just kinda gruesome. If I could improve them, not zombies, but rappers, I'd let them take bites of your mind like they chew gum. Dancing with wolves that'll chase you when you run. Can I get a souvenir like a piece of your ear and a new gun so I can shoot bottles of beer on a wall and then fall into true love with hip-hop? Never gonna flip-flop this now when a dope records. Pit stops on the road reckless, rich watch and a whole necklace. God man, I hope I don't mess this up. Now a nigga so stressed, this sucks. Man, I'm gonna protest with luck. I'ma get a Rolex, I am so next. Picture Star-Lord with a bow flex. No money, no honey, homie, that means no sex. E-mad, sad and Nonsenze finna blow next. Cool, nice beat, dope rappers with a flow check.
Creeping through your sector, the voice inflector. Futuristic boom bap behind Get Ninja. Derived agents, the 5 stages, the energy moon phases. A verbal plasma generating blade, known as the cipher, sever you in different ways. Decipher, ready to slay the Siberian beast, known as the Striders. We're rap writers who specialize in all kinds of lyrical black box. We'll network on your black top with black dot, espionage, sabotage, lyrical assassinations. Any way you want it on your trap spot. We'll grab the gas in the matchbox. Let off that panther piss, missing the hip hop mission statement. That's called the flagrant foul. I stay wise like an owl. Code name drastic measures, 420 fantastic pleasures.
Things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because I love gold.
Alright, we got
production, baby.
We got Sprite with bag off. We got the new hit. Yeah, we got the
Pay
new
attention
hit.
to the words, feel the style we bring. Frizzle made this fly track, floating through bass battle swing. Mixed in with raw riddle and me. Take a listen, now you get it. Midwest connects beautifully. Second guess if you must. We always make a fuss. Fans rush to the front, try to get a taste of us. Switching styles, custom tracks, but we breathe over beats. Almost easier than opening our lungs. Get the air we need. Back up, back off. Why you hating on me? Back up, back off. If you're playing with me, back switching styles like that blade that cut me deeply. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me. When I enter your mind, my mission is so clear. Like them birds of prey, I insert wisdom in your inner ear. Have no fear while I'm near the moon goddess, she is risen. My style by most is considered quite wicked. While boastful MCs, I wanna put them in a prison. In the cell of their mind, try and figure how I rhyme. Wanna get me from behind while they're wasting my time. Quickly, swiftly, come and look me in the eyes. Depths to discover the dreamy deity. Love her goddess when she's round, Greeks called her Aphrodite. Passion, sexuality, bring forth my duality. Lover and MC, wanna get a glimpse of me, please. I place my thoughts over beats, show the populace a new scene. Wicked ways, my creed, my passion spills. And ye hum none do what she will, and ye hum none do what ye will. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me deeply. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me. Back up, back off, this is that real talk. You don't wanna get caught and outlined in chalk. Got the eye of a hawk while I stalk my prey. So it's best for you to leave and just walk away. You don't wanna get it twisted cause you didn't wanna listen and end up on a list with some other people missing. Are you getting what I'm spitting when I reach over the rhythm? It's raw riddle records, still wrecking the second inning. It's no wonder why we're winning and taking home the gold. It's the Midwest connection, conquering the globe. Do what I'm supposed and go for what I know. I'm never gonna stop even if I'm not show. I keep going for mine, whether rain or shine. And even if sometimes I gotta get out of line. So I committed the crime soon as I written the rhyme. Cause I be killing this bitch a little bit at a time. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me deeply. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me. So passive I have been for those years behind. Doormat stamped by my name, you wonder why I rhyme. The tears I have cried could flood this whole city. I'm so bitter now, people look at me with pity. Stop by, wonder why you won't try, you thought I lied. I should whoop your sister's ass, lay her deep within the mines. Slandered my name, made you doubt who I am. You failed to remember my loyalty, my friend. Passion is earned, yet respect it is given. Twisted how you think I moved on when I didn't. Now don't get me wrong, while I'm writing this song, I feel strong in the fact that I keep moving on. Feel an avatar now, look it up without question. Embody ideas and thrive through these life lessons. Pain still remains every time I hear your name. What a shame, never thought that this would turn into a game. Back up, back off, why you hating on me?
Why am I
Back
picturing you in the middle of Disneyland in a Princess Jasmine outfit, just like singing that in like the middle of the parade or some shit, man? You know what I'm saying? Which would be random, but like also Disney, y'all just let an original song come out there. That'd be done.
Back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me deeply. Back up, back
song for the movie. I don't remember this song for the movie. Yo, big salute. Listen, shout out to Sprite. Tell you my freaking overall freaking take. First of all, I really liked your energy at that around that freaking last verse, man. You know what I'm saying? It really made me freaking take notice right freaking there. But here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? This is like, listen, first of all, guys, this is a throwback, right? This is a freaking throwback. Mentally, I would definitely have liked to hear a different freaking beat. That is just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Again, I would like to know everybody's in the chat just to see if everybody scoots in different directions or whatnot. Because I did want a little bit of a better freaking beat with that, but I liked your overall freaking energy freaking through it. Like, again, I feel you got, like, Lindsay hit it right on the freaking head. You know what I'm saying? Lindsay hit the nail right on the freaking head, and the old school sort of freaking style that, again, not many female freaking artists even decide to freaking adopt, by the way. Like, you know what I'm saying? The difference is you were somebody who was influenced by, you know what I'm saying, hip hop even back in the day, right? You know what I'm saying? You're not new to freaking this rap shit. You're not new to the female artist freaking scene or nothing like that. You've also battled you know what I'm saying, rappers on stage and freaking everything and shit like that. So, you know, don't get Sprite twisted. She is freaking fair. She does have different type of records. This was simply her showing us a freaking throwback. And again, I thought it was cool and stuff like that. But like, I think about these sort of, you know what I'm saying, I mean, it's kind of the way that I often think that New Mafia sometimes freaking looks at it. Like, the things that he would mentally hop on are the ones that he likes to freaking most or whatnot. And I'll go like, yeah, man, I need a verse on that or whatever. And this one, you know what I'm saying? It's like, again, I like her. I like freaking her style. This beat, I don't think did her that freaking justice or whatever. So I like, you know, there are those times when I do hope that, you know, I would be able to get a hold of your acapellas and just try something, you know. I would like to build. Oh, I would like to build a custom beat around your vocals. Can you stop it? Let me see. Big freaking so he's like, I'm silent for freaking Ty. Listen, she got a record with freaking Ty too. Man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Did you say the da-ba-da-da-dita? I did. And you know what I wanted to also say? Says yeah, I can go to 905 pretty fast again, you know. Thank you for your honesty. Casper, you know what I'm saying? I am Casper. With a freaking 8 on that, 6.7 from Cholino and stuff like that. Lindsay with a 414. That is not a number. You cannot make up numbers in the chat that do not exist. Hold on one quick. Also, sorry if that was inappropriate. Sorry if that was inappropriate. Everybody, sorry. Nobody knows where I'm gonna go. I'm going all over with the whole thing. See, I thought y'all was gonna be able to follow me and no, because we in the age of being different, y'all. So do that. If we can go here and it's a Dorky. Run that track, I said. Big youngest in charger. I'm afraid I don't know what track you're talking about. You know, there was a time when, you know, there were days when...
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Right. They know I'm coming this year. I said when they was half stepping, I was 10 toes down. When I was moving too fast, I should have been slowed down. When shit was going left, I was asking big bro help. But I'm older, and to my youngins, I'm a big bro now. It was probably 80 ops, we was 50 strong. Was on the same page even if we ain't get along. Committed felonies, and we was right or we was wrong. And we was really doing what we was talking about in them songs. More or less though, I'm a product of my environment. I ain't stressed though, cause I know the niggas supplying it. Fuck it, let's go. Niggas want my early retirement. What get left though, cause I know my shooters, they firing. And my best flow is tribulations of trials. Like how I could've got slayed trying to take it to trial. Married to streets and this music, how I'm making my vows. My niggas died for what I jack, I know I'm making them proud. When I was sitting on the rock and they set bail at 100K, only my bro was out trying to get it 100 ways. In that cell, over 100 nights and 100 days. T.O. tried to book me for petty shit, made me run away. Shit the truth, I feel like Smokey up in that pigeon coop. Bitches lose, they don't fuck with you if you can't get them shoes. Living proof, niggas do most of this shit these bitches do. Never
tell, even if it was something you didn't do. Never tell. Life lesson to get through it, you gotta learn from it. The hustle, you can either struggle or you earn from it. If you in the streets a problem, you can't turn from it. Cops ask me about something I never heard of it. See, it ain't gotta be explained if it's understood. I gotta get about it, even though I love the hood. Cause being in this shit is nothing good, especially if you got goals and you tryna be something good. Pray for me, life they tryna take it away from me. Showed your true colors, a snake, but you couldn't wait to be. Was on go, wrote it for loyalty, that was faithfully. Only one man, if I'm injured, who gon' play for me? It's a lot of shit I still don't understand. How niggas taking pictures, calling niggas bro for the gram. Till you not, and niggas leave you when you go in the gym. And your bitch switch and start fucking both of your mans. That's out the line, right? That type of shit just get my mind right. Niggas don't support, they just be around for the limelight. Respect the grind, I know I'm out of here when the time right. Never lie, they try to throw shade when you shine bright. Killers near for any nigga that's trying to do me dirty. Free my young boy, he be home in the 2030s. Real nigga right on my back, that's why I put the jersey. The message clear, so I know if you from the hood, you heard me. Gang.
Everybody wanna eat some beans. Anybody wanna eat some beans?
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Be great. Hold on real quick, man. Big figure and salute, man. First of all, good content figuring out throughout, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, he was talking about some freaking shit going throughout, man, you know what I'm saying? Had some good energy, you know what I mean? Good timing with that type of record, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, I mean, you know, these are considered freestyles, you know, initially, whether they are written or off top, if they are on slight industry beat, you know, they have aesthetic with them. What I do gotta say though, right, is my sort of, you said respect the game. Listen, my sort of what was I gonna freaking say, man? Oh, my recommendation when it comes to like remixes of any kind, right? Like when you guys rap on any kind of industry beat kind of situation or whatever, you know, I would recommend you making it a little bit freaking different so that yours stands out, right? You know, it's gonna be able to stand out in the way that, you know, you are a different artist, you bring a different energy to that freaking record or whatnot. It's a little bit rabbit on it, you know what I'm saying? It'll be cool. It'll get a little bit of exposure, but I'm scaring people. If you had like sort of like a producer sort of like flip it, do something a little bit freaking different as well. You know, chop it up, maybe make it a slight different speed. You know what I'm saying? It's like those things would make it stand out even more, right? You can still call it, you know, the same initial freaking thing or whatnot. But people are gonna be wondering, hey, you know, like where'd he get that version from and shit right there, right? And guess what? You're gonna be the only motherfucker with the kid. You know, depending on whatever kind of deal you make with whoever. But freaking big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? I like that freaking vibe. Heard that sample freaking before and many records, of course. So there's a familiarity there. She said, Sprite was saying she'd kill a drill beat. Casper, fuck yeah, man. You know, and that's an interesting freaking, you know, one right freaking there, man. I still want to test myself in both making a freaking drill beat and as well hopping on freaking one myself, man. That is one of those things that I still have not done as of yet. Have also not made a dubstep type of production, which again, yeah, I mean, like, listen, man, some artists make it look and sound easy peasy, fresh, and squeeze-less.
I'm puffin' on that pop phone. I'm a bubblegum dummy for the guapo. Loco, coco, tanto. I'm a heathen about my cheese and cilantro. I'm an alien, I think I need a green card. I ride the short yellow bus, I'm a retard. I bang my head against the wall till I see stars. These rappers' bars ain't tight, but they jeans are. I'm on my Federation 18 dummy shit. I keep crisp blue faces in the money clip. I got a thick honey dip, snow bunny chick. She sexy, you'll never catch me with a bummy bitch. I grew up only 42 short and be legit. Whoever mad at my Cali swag can need a dick. Nonsense, set the bars hard, the beat is sick. Just hit them up with $100, ain't need a mix. I've been to the Bay of Lakers where I obtain my knowledge. Back in the day before Dr. Dre and Snoop made the chronic. Straight from the streets, I got my degree in trigonomics. Carlos Rossi, Slurricane, cigarette and tonic. That grape got me going bananas. Ape shit, getting hyphy and ghost riding the whip, I can't sit. Drinking 1800, ain't got nothing to chase it. Mixed with all this Molly, I'm about to probably shape shift. I'm puffin' on that pop phone. I'm a bubblegum dummy for the guapo. Loco, coco, tanto. I'm a heathen about my cheese and cilantro. I'm an alien, I think I need a green card. I ride the short yellow bus, I'm a retard. I bang my head against the wall till I see stars. These rappers' bars ain't tight, but their jeans are.
I'm nonsense, you know I'm kind of a dumb ass. I will jump out of a moving car and run fast to the bus stop by a bus pass. I must gas, give my brain and let me shave my mustache. I puff pads, I use drugs, it's just grass. Don't judge me, cause weed's great. I pump gas out, so when it comes to these bars, homie, enough ass gas. But I'ma beat up this track like it's a whole smash. I throw a rock at a glass house, hop in that DeLorean and gun it and smash out. Every single day I got something to laugh about. Me and Dreamer black smoking weed till we black out. I don't really want cash money, I did one clash, won it with a one cash hundreds. But I'm just that humble and I want fans mumbling my funk jams. Man, this beat is odd like it's bumping in the trunk man.
I'm puffin' on that pop phone.
Also, there's supposed to be like one more verse on that one too, so interesting. Oh my gosh, what was that? Run! Everyone! It's Money Monster, some shit, man. Whoa! Sprite! Oh! Sprite, what are you doing, little baby?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
She said, as in this kid again, I'm trying to win. She trying to freaking win on that freaking wheel, man. For those who do not know, we do a contest to see who do the most. Nah, big freaking salute for those who do not know, for real. You know what I'm saying? We do give a quiz at the end of the show if we make it to 100 on the give a quiz. And so for those who do donate and they eat bean and cheese sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Eating some bacon and beans with some what else? What else do people like to eat? What do you mean, what else do people like to eat? Shout out to Sprite. She's singing a different one too.
Everybody wants to eat. Come and get in the group, it's underground. Move through, come and get in the group, it's underground. Move through, come and get in the group, it's underground. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the group, it's underground. Move through, come and get in the group, it's underground. Move through, come and get in the group, it's underground. Yep. Move it on over, let me play, oh please. The goddess on the mic, it's a wind change. Different mind frame, kinda like the smell in the air after it rains. If Walk with me, you'll see the young girl Mary. Till I have my clear say, I'm gonna have it my way. Flip it, pass it, let me change it, blaze it, yay, yay. Keep it moving on through as long as it's true. Rappers rapping just to get some pussy. Why you chickens, you just gotta get laid. Or maybe you just wanna get paid. Pay me? I'm a lyricist, evolutionist. Rocking them rays, paved the way. So today, my so quick like a slick Rick. Twist, twist, and shout. Saw it coming once I got that walking stick. I've turned about, turned about. I walk in, you turn around. So turn around. Move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. It isn't underground. The rhymes that make you think, the lines that really ink. Spilled by the MC's mind, it's how we think. In words, how we get it, it's the truth in verse. Rehearse till we get it, when we get it, we burst. Rhyming in our sleep and we're rhyming in the streets. At work with the hook in our mind, it creeps. Till the time is right to put together the lines. Then we get a piece of paper, write it line for line. Will it be a hit? Do we care? Oh no. We do it for the fact that we love the flow. Radio rappers, watch out, we knocking at the door. We do it for the fact we love the flow. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Yep. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Yep.
Going by, there's a lot of freaking times where I know I'm high. I don't know what to freaking do, but I know I'd fly freaking across the freaking street and so wide, somewhere, whatever.
Take Il Genesi, tracker us and lost boys. I think it's time we do it real cause, real choice. Wait for Happy Panda, got a revolution. Genetics, consciousness, man, change the institution. Penmanship, palms, 1% strife divine. Underground where it's at, this is why we rhyme. Midwest beaters, contraband and deuce. Diversity like that, man, we'll see the golden goose. Rhymes like the nursery rhymes from childhood. Respect to the shoulders that walk with me through the hood. Respect to the shoulders that rhyme with me through the hood. The diamond in the rough, I'm so casual and clever. Move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Move through. Get in the group, it's underground. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Yep. What? It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground, move through, come and get in the group. It's underground. Yep. What?
So many places, so many days. Go over the gates, go to the gates. You overreacted, go to the things that you don't be waiting, you don't figure, you know what we did. Listen, first of all, mother effers and mother jumpers freaking right there and right then and right there. Oh, what's this? What's this? Okay, that's not where I thought the beat was freaking going, man. That was going somewhere else. So back to
the diamond in the rough. I'm so casual and clever.
Okay, listen. So when I hear that freaking record, right? When I hear that record, especially the freaking the beat, like the beat makes me completely think about like a club centric or like some kind of exercise, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking thing. And like Sprite takes it in a freaking completely different direction, right? You know what I'm saying? I do like the creativity of some artists when they do take certain things in a different direction. Now, whether or not everybody's gonna feel like that was something, like this could also be looked at as like, you know, kind of like a real record that you could also just technically dance to, right? You know what I'm saying? It is a throwback, another throwback. 4 minutes also of freaking time within a thing, man. Like, you believe in the same thing I often believe in, giving people their money's worth with the freaking thing, man. Like, if you like the song, if you love it, man, you get You getting it. You getting it, man. Live in here. Take your little exercise section and get in there. The throwbacks, he said that song gets mixed reviews, man. I mean, again, Ken, some people, like, certain people are gonna think about the record as in, like, they're gonna compare it to, like, oh, some Megan Thee Stallion and Cardi. They're gonna, you know, like, that's the freaking thing, right? It's like, as a female artist especially, you're going to take all the different comparisons or whatnot. But I think you get a lot of the respectful ones when people really listen. Like, you get some of the best comparisons that anyone could freaking get. You know what I'm saying? Especially like when then she said Salt and Pepper, I was like, man, that's you know what I'm saying, freaking spot on, man. She has that old school freaking style, that old school flow that she will use and stuff like that. That for certain records are gonna be freaking better for people. But I feel like, yeah, I think that's with this specific record, I think that's going to be the sort of conception of, like, should this have been a straight up dance record? But also, like, I wouldn't have wanted Sprite to make, like, a dance record. Move your hips and do all of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, she would have done, you know? Like, I know. You know what I mean? But I feel like Sprite has got much more to say in her. Can get in there. Chelino was like, I kinda sick. Oh wait, no, you said I kinda kick this, but what it is, like David Blaine down, lyrics stay the same. No cadence, which held me for the first minute, so like that. That's not bad. Let's see. Were you rhyming in there though? Like right now? Everybody eat some bacon cheese. Chelino said to give some of his winnings away to the children of the chat. And so children,
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
he didn't actually say children, but he didn't actually say children. Sometimes freaking there's sometimes freaking big freaking listen, big shout out to freaking Sprite. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, listen, let me tell you something real quick before I play this freaking record right here by Ashton. It takes a lot to not only send in your records, period, right? We're putting ourselves out there. Sometimes we're rapping about personal freaking shit. We don't know how people's gonna take it. We can make a personal song that's on like a beat that people don't freaking like, and they'll just call the song ass or whatnot. So our heartfelt shit, we think that people are shitting on what we freaking say or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? But overall, just like, I think it takes a lot not only to do that, but to send in older records as well, right? Like the throwbacks are like before we knew even like what we were doing in terms of like, again, even better beat selection. Like, again, I know I was 100% at that freaking level where I didn't know what beats I should rap on. I just like certain freaking things or whatnot, and then at a certain time, like my writing process, everything became freaking different or whatnot. And it was like just like a skill and a, you know, just like writing the beat became important, making sure that, you know, I got a little piece of me in every freaking song or whatnot. If you guys like chuckle or laugh or smile or anything like that, like it is, you know, I feel like it's my job, hopefully, and then you guys enjoy it. Then you guys get the thing, and then you guys enjoy the thing, and then you guys get to see the thing, or whatnot. And now for a record production, right now from Ashton. We need more.
posing up north.
That's
New
right.
car, brand new phone, you can't afford. New bitch, get another hoe, I'm about to score. Boss so damn hard, feel like Curry in game 4. Don't get me started, it's war. I can only mess with a 10 you hit 4. When I die, put me up in Gucci and DDR. Just got a bag and I'm thinking I need more. Hop up in a Jag, now I'm hopping on world tours. Took his top off for a flick, I need Zor. Wax on, wax off, I'ma clean them like clean floor. New weapon, got a big hammer, I'm King Thor.
How many times have I told you again? I'm just going out, hanging out with some friends. I walk outside, then I realize it's them. Then I open up the door, then I hop in the Benz. 2 masks, 2 straps, yeah, that was the plan. And I feel like the man, cause I know who I am. And I keep the butter close like I'm Macaulay Sam. And I bust somebody and I don't give a damn, okay.
Hop up in a Hellcat or a Scat Pack. Free agent, I just signed a new deal, you can't match that. Game with me now, and we chillin' like the Rugrats. And it's too many hoes breaking backs just like a Kit Kat. Cook like hot sauce, this a mismatch. I don't even want the hell no more, get your bitch back. I don't even want your chain no more, like get your drip back. Shots fired, roll another one, smoke a hot pack. Hold up, call the dispatch, rolling in a hatchback. Feel like I'm the greatest, they know that I'm unmatched. I'm on demon timing, they know I be on that. Bringing out the Arby's, that's just how I catch right. 69 bitches on me now, don't know what to pick. Took his top off with the mop and extended clips. I just want a bad bitch with some extended hips. King Kong up in the bed, she can't take the tip.
1 shot, 2 shots, and that was the best. 3 shots, 4 shots, aiming straight at your chest. 5 shots, 6 shots, and they bounce off the floor. Bouncing all around till they go hit some more. No head, then that bitch can go hit the dough. Ask my dealer what he got, cause I want some dough. Just looking at the grass and it's making me slow. I'm taking the lighter and I smoke them in a row.
Hold on, who is ringing me? I don't even care what the fuck these niggas think of me. Hold on, who is ringing me? Niggas know that I'm the fucking best, there's a king of me. Shut the fuck up, hold up bitch, on my ding-a-ling. Light the spray light cause I like the way the chopper sing. In the kitchen whipping up cause I'm into chopping things. Hold a lot of grudges cause I'm never into dropping things.
And I know you ain't really into dropping things. Niggas always capping.
I feel like this needs a an animated music video with like you guys just driving in a car as you wrecking shit around the city or some shit like that.
Don't know what I gotta bring. I remember ops call my phone, then they make it rain. They was bugging about some money and the same thing. Fuck that bitch cheating and she tried to get on top of me. Bitches ain't loyal, so I threw that hoe right off of me. How you gon' cheat? Then you cried it, don't sit right with me. She was my one and only, call that hoe Monopoly. Can't turn a hoe into a white, that's just biology. Can't turn to the streets with no strap, that's just the policy. Same ones who love me, the same ones who walk on me. I do love your body, but bitch, I need some honesty.
Hold on, I'm elite. Number 7 jazz, I be feeling like Pete. Baby girl love me cause she like the way I speak. I'ma break a bitch back, I'ma hop up in the cheeks. I be shooting shit everywhere, I shoot her in the streets. I don't care about your team, nigga, care about your fleet. I just get bread, I be stacking cheddar up. I don't even care, niggas know that I'm better, bruh. Come on, running up the bag, I'm steady chasing to the bread. I be riding up pistolas, I be running from the feds like shotties in the Drakes, cause I love the way it spread. I be aiming shots, I be shoot a nigga head. Come on.
I mean, okay, I'm still trying to figure out who all is on the song and if like it's an entire group basically. And should I be listening to the record like that, or is it one artist who has multiple personalities? I don't know. It's decent though, man. Like I think it was a banger. It was a head knocker. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, and again, I could imagine a little bit of a video with that. I like the back and forths. But again, when it comes to certain records, like make sure if it is featuring somebody, put the featured artist so that way, you know, everybody gets love or whatever. Because otherwise, man, multiple personality artists, man. You know, that shit was crazy, bro. Next up, we got D25 Tint with Committed. I was eating lots of freaking beans and the cheese and the green with the beans. The beans and the cheese with the greens.
Are you sure?
Shout it like the way I clutch that stick and make her pussy wet. Out.
Late night flying on a private jet. Crying thinking we just fucking beds more than sex. Got a special notification so I jump every time you text. If a prince, then my twin, then my brother, then my bread. If a baby jungle, know we been thinking since we met. Speak on any one of my fallen soldiers, make your body right. And you know it's long live my twin hot. Real young nigga really watch my daddy with the pot. No, we keepin' shit on murder, we don't talk about who got shot. I'ma rock out like a band, but I don't fuck with Slipknot. Twin watch me pistol whip a nigga, seen him grow a night. First young nigga in Adidas, rock Bugattis and BBS's. He won't smoke with me, I told that boy he better count his blessings. He keep hiding since I said his mama, he gon' get the message. I can't fuck around with Greenville bitches, I swear they too messy. I swear they too messy. I can't fuck with Greenville bitch. Since I said his mama, he gon' get the message. Any bitch with 5 guys, it buy like 8 buys. Lil' Brett said I bought the months ago. What you talking about? All the y'all be on my dick, will tell them niggas pop out. Ride around, ARP, Dracos, Glock 9s, hop out, mask on, run them down, catch mine. Put a paddock on my wrist, cause this is special time. 10 toes in the street, bitch, I'm front line. Swear the street, brain pain, ooh, ah. Hop out with this switchy on this blicky, boy, this shit get wicked. He want me to come perform live, nigga drop the ticket. She see that I'm versatile, now that little bitch steady dicky. Fuck her, I want her on picky. Get your nigga out your business, capping like you missed your period. I said it ain't that serious. One day we gon' have a baby, have him dripping in the mirror. Soon as I go up, I have you out of each and every city. Shot it crazy, cause she really got me full committed.
They don't know how to tell your mama. I don't even know what the heck I'm freaking do. First of all, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? I think the energy in there were like, listen, with these records, you only can be freaking real with the content, man, you know what I'm saying? You go any other freaking way, man, we go failed, fool.
Shame.
You know
Shame.
But I don't think we do that with freaking that, you know what I'm saying? You do a decent job, yes, it can be freaking better, everything can, you know. But it is decent for what is there. I say people take it out to dinner and then just ask it how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger. Everybody wants to eat a Dorkiest.
It goes 3, 2, 1, motherfuckers, get your gun. I don't mean that shit. I say that shit for fun, just like that. Boom, boom, click, clack. It's a rap V on the track. Move your head to the beat. No matter where you at, in the States or in Iraq, I put you on the map, just like that. 10 bars, that's a fact. Can't take it back. Twisting my cap, take me for a joke. Man, you must be smoking crack. You got that lame, got that shame. I'm just spitting my game. Show these lames I ain't playing. I'm just saying, waiting for me. Still working out, man, you know what it's about. People screaming out loud, cause it's a VELOCIRA to the P. Yeah, you know about me. I ain't no G, I'm a psycho MC. Going crazy on these beats, and I got it, I'm psychotic, and I try. Addicted, can't deny it. To these rhymes, to these lines, committing word crimes. Time is running up, and it ain't stopping. Thinking about what to do after my CD is dropping. Is it now, is it later? Are you a friend or a hater? Cause I'm running with the rhymes on the beat, and the beat with the rhymes, spitting these lines. I don't know if I should, cause I could if I would. Run against skins with the rhymes on the beat, and the beat with the rhymes, spitting these lines.
Sometimes I'll be running so fast against the clock that the clock skips a minute and smashes. In a minute I'm backwards, in it I'm master. Just being a dork that raps, man. And two-faced jokers don't be messing with bats, man. Cause you will get smacked and trapped in a black van. With me and this cat, you better be strapped. When we in the movies and everyone claps, bam. The movie was whack, but you on your back stand. Come on, dude, I'm a dude that dudes things. But dudes wanna go boobs and start having mood swings. I'm so out of my mind that lately I lose things, like my wallet, my car, and even my shoestrings. It's nonsense, you ain't heard that I'm too strange. I'll hit you with a parking meter so you can chew change. Me and Valor stick together like glue, man. And we ain't got time to be messing with you when we are.
Clock. I wanna blah 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 blah. Man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, have you? No, I don't think we have. You don't know what I am about to say, though. I don't care what you're about to say, mother. Big freaking salute to everybody in the chat. Wondering how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger. I am scrambling through, trying to find the thorough. Oop, what is this? Wait, what? No freaking way.
Yo,
No, never mind. That was whack. Listen, you know those times when you like remember what the shit is, but like, what were these? I think I remember what it was. Let's go over freaking here. Shout out to everybody in the building here. That Dorky After Hours. Wait, did I? I don't think I ended up freaking. Nope. Okay, because those were freaking disputes. Again, never mind. I'm just gonna do stuff as we're walloping, freaking through real quick. And I want to go through the albums. Though. Hold up. No, do I ever love to? Damn, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to see straight nonsense? Straight nonsense. Meaning, like, you know, like, listen, I'm like 90% goofy and shit like that. And then, like, let's see what this does.
Yo, I'm glad that I met you, but I didn't think that I was gonna get you. Just to have someone like you, it's gotta be special. I ain't gon' let go, I ain't tryna lose you, mommy. And I ain't tryna sock your heart up and bruise you, mommy. Without you in my life, ma, it wouldn't go right, ma. Kinda like some bird dookie that fell in my eye, ma. I've been to them all, chicks didn't listen to me. Now I got the one and only goldfish in the sea. Baby, I'm fixing to be with you for the rest of my life. And you can have my mind and what's left of my heart, my body, soul, my love, and what's left of my trust, commitment, and everything else that's left inside. It's all for you cause you deserving the best. You give me strength to get all of this shit up off on my chest. You wanna stay with me for the rest of my life, treat them very well. I'm glad cause then we can finally live in a fairy tale.
You see how like I still can't help but be a little dorky in my shit. Kind of like some bird dookie that fell in my eye, ma. Like, why do I always listen? It never feces too amazes me or whatever. Let me see. I want to test myself on these. I want to see if there's. Cause these were some of the songs I had wrote for freaking Crystal, right? You know what I'm saying? I think this is one that's straight up like for her birthday and shit like that, bro.
Surprise! Check. Happy birthday, girl. Give me a hand, baby. We gon' take a trip to the beach, all on the sand, baby. You 18 and you was driving your man crazy. I'm clapping my hands cause I'm happy like a damn baby. This a day where you can finally be a woman. I hope this a day where I can finally see my woman. If I was you, then I will finally be my woman. But I ain't you, so I ain't never gonna be my woman. But all I know is that I love you so much that I even give your ass a slice of my butt. Shoes off my feet, or even the hair off my head. If I was there earlier, you would've got breakfast in bed. But here, take a necklace instead. If anybody messed this day up for you, then I'ma step on their head. And that includes Mike, Jason, Edward, and Miss Jade, and Lil Fizz and what's his name for B2K.
a throwback. That's a throwback and shit like that. And I can freaking date that freaking shit now. So we freaking salute to that. Also, give me a freaking second, man. What up, Laylo? What up, Laylo? He said that was fire though, that track. So that again, that was so. I think that was like one. Like I was working towards a little bit of a freaking album. Like when I had got with freaking Crystal, I had worked on a few records. Some of those were one of those. Like that was one of my favorite beats that I sampled from like Jaheim.
You breakfast and massage your feet, but I forgot you're vegetarian and you don't eat meat.
That was back then, of course. She now eats plenty of meat. Hold on, man. Shout out to Eric. Oh, no. I went to the wrong folder. That's what she said. And I was like, what? I'm testing myself. I'm trying to find a record where I was not goofy as fuck. That's the freaking goal. Let me see. I'm also in a complete different folder. Hold on. Let's go to I'm trying to go to old shit that I don't at all ever send, that I do intend to freaking remake and shit, which is why I don't send it. Even the mom song, let me think about it. I'm thinking, see, it's like, it's fully me. I'm intimated, man.
Excuse me, mister, you know that that's not how you say that, right?
Nah, dog, I'm pretty sure that's exactly how we're supposed to say it. Animated, you know what I'm saying? You never want to get re-animated, right? I was like this one right here. Lemons!
Hey yo, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away. As long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. 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 The life of a stapler. See, I need some paper, some ice cream, a light beam, or nice weed and vapor. A chicken named Irene or Visine for later. A saber-tooth tiger for haters. A waiter, a shiny lightsaber. And I need a slaver. I need to go home cause my girl is in labor. Yo chick only sleeps with you cause you pay her. Wait, someone's beeping my pager? Or is it paging my beeper? I do not know cause I'm always like smoking on reefer. I freaking try to buy everything cheaper except when it comes to my games and my sneakers. I love my beats when they come through my speakers. I cannot wait to go see Jeepers Creepers so I can see where he gets all those peepers and make some lemonade. Wait, let me sleep first. Hey yo, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away. As long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons.
Pistol grip, hold on my lap at all times.
See, I ain't got a gun, scratch that, man, I'm lying about having a gun. Unless I have one by the time you hear this song, so don't mess with my 9. I think this song is supposed to be about lemons in life. Instead, this song's becoming about winning a knife to make lemonade or try to cut lemons with. I'm trying to get the women paid without doing an internship, or trying to go in the cave without having to enter it. I'm the guy who makes no sense, I basically invented it. I take the thing and rented it, I taste it with some cinnamon. I'm shaking in adrenaline and taking in the Eminem cipher. Someone I gotta change, get against Cypher. We've been up on this island since before they made Grindr, which is not a long time in case you need a reminder. But I'm making lemonade that is green like Slimer. Hey yo, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away.
Listen, I love that one right there. Did I actually do something to this?
We are madmen, we are madman, we are made to be bad man, very bad man, every day. What if bad man stole your hat then ran away? If you're fat man, or you're black man, it's okay, just don't be madmen so you won't be madmen, and you can't be mad at things you don't see happen. I do like paper, but I don't eat napkins, homie, bring this back so I can stop this madness. Hey yo, the hills have eyes, real bad guys, might as well chill. Some of those dudes you kill can't die still. I like for real, barely know if I'm real. 5 pills left, I will try to fill medication, but I'm better off with meditation. You like segregation, need a better education. Need some cheddar, better wait, it's not too late to save it. What's that? Mustache, bro, it's not too late to shave it. Bus pass, just pass, guess I'll just be chillin' waiting. You do good deeds, and it'll be killing Satan. I facilitate the will to hate my situation, till I buy my mom a house that she can live with Will and Grace. And they better play better, letter A getter. Weather's way better, whether they wear a gray sweater. Better take better care of they, cause it pays better. Run away, getter, fun and games, hunting range weapon. We are madmen, we are madman, we are made to be bad man, very bad man, every day. What if bad man stole your hat then ran away? If you're fat man, or you're black man, it's okay, just don't be madmen so you won't be madmen, and you can't be mad at things you don't see happen. I do like paper, but I don't eat napkins, homie, bring this back so I can stop this madness. Listen man, I'm going crazy, rolling 80 miles, throwing baby cows, folding 80 towels, overpay me, take some lady out, maybe 80 thou. I'm too lazy, can you pay me now? Think I'm shady, how? Pour your gravy down drains. I always try to rob while I'm taking down trains. Has anybody ever really seen a clown's brain? It probably looks like somebody made some chow mein and just placed it on his head like an ancient crown lace. There's really no way for me to make me sound sane. When you're old and you pee, is it like shaking down rain? I drive so freaking bad I have to make my own lane, and people wanna try to kill me like I'm Ichabod Crane. And I ain't got no arsenal, but used to go to Carson. No, I've never been to jail for arson, always had an awesome flow. Honestly, I'm honored to not have been in the hospital, but really man, I'm going nuts, I really think I've lost it, we yo. We are madmen, we are madman, we are made to be bad man, very bad man, every day. What if bad man stole your hat then ran away? If you're fat man, or you're black man, it's okay, just don't be madmen so you won't be madmen, and you can't be mad at things you don't see happen. I do like paper, but I don't eat napkins, homie, bring this back so I can stop this madness.
Third verse, freaking anybody wanna take it? There's a lot of freaking people that know Assalamu alaikum, freaking, which means freaking I don't know what the heck it would. Honestly, I forgot what Assalamu alaikum means, but does it mean no worries, or was that just a Kuna Matata, man? Listen, yep, it was a Kuna Matata. Big freaking salute to the people, man, you know what I'm saying? As the world turns and the purple monkey travels to the city of the children of whatever, you know what I'm saying? The people wonder how many walnuts were always in that bowl of cheeseburgers, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't have the answer. You know what I'm saying? I try to tell them, but you know, it really takes, you know, someone with a real deep bean sandwich love to figure out what the hell I'm even talking about.
Hey yo, forget about a bike, cause I got me a car now. I'm rolling down the streets feeling like I'm a star now. And when the cops go by, I got a hard ass. The good thing about bikes though is they don't take gas. I now understand why driving is not funny. Everywhere I go, I gotta ask people for gas money. I mean, damn, I just filled it up last week, and I'm so desperate, I probably asked the bum on the street. Plus I drive without a license, and that's illegal. And the windows ain't tinted so the cops can see through. The other day I slept in my car, and then the cops came. Asked me for my license and registration and my name. I told the cops that it ain't my ride, and I just left the finish cause it was cold outside. See, I ain't got no time to get arrested, right? This is one of those times where you wish that you had a bike. Okay, I guess I'm walking walking with these zombies now. We're just going one direction, some are falling down. I think I just saw a zombie that just probably smiled. But then again, I'm not surprised that it's a zombie clown. They can't tell I'm not a zombie, where's the army now? I hope they don't just all show up like block or blow, or try to hit us with their vehicles and knock us down. I'm about to tear it up and lock it down. Okay, I guess I'm walking with these zombies now. We're just going one direction, some are falling down. I think I just saw a zombie that just probably smiled. But then again, I'm not surprised that it's a zombie clown. They can't tell I'm not a zombie, where's the army now? I hope they don't just all show up like block or blow, or try to hit us with their vehicles and knock us down. I'm about to tear it up and lock it down. Don't make me hit you with that awkward sound that zombies make when they're chomping down and you're staring at them like stop it, ow. I will take your whole arm and just pop it out, hit you in the mouth so you got nothing to talk about. I wanna start a conversation with these guys, but they'll probably try to bite me if they know that I'm alive. So I guess we're all just walking till we hear some babies cry. So I hope that it's your birthday, we can catch you like surprise.
Was it Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the Land of the Dead or Return of the Dead or Gone with the Wind.
Welcome to the surface. Welcome to the surface. Welcome to the surface. Welcome to the surface.
Down, then say.
Welcome to the surface.
Down, then say.
Welcome to the surface.
Down, then say. Wait.
No, I did not say welcome to the circus.
Hey yo, welcome to the surface. You finally awoken and reinvented your purpose, resubmitted your focus and represented your verses. Don't pretend that you're perfect. Either you're really bad or hanging out with the church kids. Some of these rappers don't even know what a church is. And when it comes to my beats, I get first dibs. You rappers make me wanna put you where a hearse is, because the game needs attention like a hurt kid. You dudes rapping like you don't know what thirst is. I've been new way before I had my first kid. Your people tell you what does it and doesn't work, kid. My people don't tell me nothing cause I ain't heard shit. I mean, people getting crazy, taking Molly, licking shady people, kicking people's babies. If I'm up in the hospital, then visit me and maybe I'll tell Dr. Shamalama Khan to play his ukulele. Cheer. Check it. Show. Check. Show. Hey yo, I'm back in the building. It's the kid that be acting like children. Today I'll be off the wall and I'm back on the ceiling. So many times I've been mistreated. My rhymes like diseases. I'm trying to get treated. I'm lying, I just hate it.
Everybody wanna eat some chicken. No, they don't. Are you sure? You sure nobody wants to eat no chicken?
Ain't the same, y'all. The game done changed, y'all. Yup. Man. Woo. It's not cracking. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, the streets ain't cracking no more. Cats ain't scrapping no more. Straps just capping for show. If this is 03, y'all look at 04. What's gonna happen, y'all? I don't know. Hey, yo, the streets ain't cracking no more. Cats acting for show. Cadillacs, dubs and more. Chicks just wanting the dough. If this is 03, y'all look at 04. To all my real cats, real life. Don't let these cats get to you. Postman, don't let these cats get to you. Man, they pulling out heaters. They got them hot burners, flaming in Cheritas. Hot like hot cheetah, man. I'm telling the truth. And they just posted the cut, just propelling at you. Now what can you do when somebody acting hyper? Posted on the roof like a jackhammer sniper. The life gun, man. That's how it is, girl. The streets ain't cracking, these heats just clapping. Nobody is scrapping. Dog, man, what happened?
What happened to the game?
Hey, yo, the streets ain't cracking no more. Cats ain't scrapping no more. Straps just capping for show. If this is 03, y'all look at 04. What's gonna happen, y'all? I don't know. Hey, yo, the streets ain't cracking no more. Cats acting for show. Cadillacs, dubs and more. Chicks just wanting the dough. If this is 03, y'all look at 04. And even these chicks in chains They used to like you, now they just seem like they switching lanes. They want your Nikes, they want the new fresh Air J's. But it's cool, cause they giving up the sex play. Yeah, it's cool to you, but what about AIDS? What about a test? What about your chest? About to get caved, cause you didn't know how to behave. And still, we was black, but now we still black. Treating each other like slaves, till we die in the grave. This is how we was made, the troublesome kids of our days. We need to change our ways.
Yo, the streets ain't cracking no more.
Cats ain't scrapping no more. Scraps just capping for show. If this is 03, y'all look at 04. What's gonna happen, y'all? I don't know. Hey, yo, the streets ain't cracking no more. Cats acting for show. Cadillacs, dubs and more. Chicks just wanting the dough. If this is 03, y'all look at 04.
Now see, the streets ain't even cracking, and I don't even know why. Wait a second, that's just cause I don't go outside. I'm used to staying inside, making a song and fucking shit up. Cause you know everything I do is wrong. I can't help it, I got bad luck. Yep, see, I could go outside right now and probably get hit by a damn truck. What happened to niggas fighting for a motherfucking purpose? Nowadays, niggas wanna fight you cause you're perfect. Now I gotta walk around acting really nervous. I don't know how to fight and I would never join the service. The game ain't even cracking, it's like earthquakes don't exist. It's full of bullshit and the niggas who get me pissed. The fuck off and chickens with your stinking asses trying to get me for my bucks. To my niggas not giving a fuck. To my glue niggas, yo, we stuck. If I didn't say to your ass, then you suck. And fuck a click, clack, nigga, cluck, cluck, cluck. Like a motherfucking hen. I'ma be true to the end. But when I stab you with my pen, you better run, motherfucker, cause I'll do it again. It ain't a thing for me to arrange crap, but the game's fucked up and it got all of us trapped.
These records are so old before I knew how to mix.
What y'all really? What y'all?
Oh hell no. Nope. I don't need, bro. Are you kidding me?
E-N-Z-E, I'm the best. So none of y'all cats can't mess with me. I'm a full-blooded killer from the PPG. Yeah, right. I don't even bang a shit. No, but if I did, I would bang a shit. But I don't. So don't bang on me. I'm too silly and I'm too goofy.
This is my troll song right now. This is basically my troll song, and it's like, why did I make this back in the day? Oh my god, no! And I remember the chorus now. No. No, me. What? Shame on you, sir, for making this freaking stupid ass song, bro. You're weird. You're weird, bro. You're weird. You know what I mean? Big freaking salutes. You know what I'm saying? And what about this? I'm trying to find my best.
Shout. Who's there? Goofball. Goofball, the world stupid as goof. And I look stupid in suits. I ain't tryna wear a tuxedo. So if I'm tryna go to prom, I'm out of luck, Negro. I got a $1-0. I got enough heroes. Stitch can fuck Lilo. Get out the truck, me ho. Go ahead and take me home. You coulda make me moan. Look what I'm lately on. I gotta call up Doc. I gotta clock for clocks. I gotta knock like. Don't fuck with me, man. Stop touching me, dog. I got company, so don't knock on my door. I got kids that are locking and load, socks full of toes, knocking you with blocks to your dome. Don't try to make me, cause I'm not gonna go. Now get the fuck up before I slam the fucking door in your toe. Go ahead and knock on the door. Go ahead and knock on the door. Go ahead and knock on the door. Go. Go ahead and knock on the door. 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 Go ahead and knock on the door.
Big freaking salutes to everybody in the chat. You know, bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day. Oh, that was awesome right there, but it was not. You know what I'm saying? That Dorky After Hours, welcome. You said that's you. Yeah, these are old. These are freaking old records. In 1965, I made these records for my grandchildren, and each of them passed the record on to their grandchildren, and then their grandchildren passed the records on to their grandchildren, who then made sure that they would one day share the records with their grandchildren. But then,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Okay, well, let me ask you, Bishop, how was hip-hop back in the day?
Oh man, listen, hip-hop was great, we had fun, that was the golden era. I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun, when brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. Let's take it back when it was just about the beats. And if you had a system that was booming in your Jeep, and if you had a sister who was looking all sweet, that's how we used to walk it out on South Street. No guns, back then we had fun. If a brother had beef, then you gave him a fair one. Back then I saw my first Mike Tyson fight. Teddy and Corey was like, yo, that dude nice. True that, he was swinging them cannons, and most of them punches was landing, doing real damage. The house parties in the basement being naughty, and back then Steve was always drinking on the 40. Kyle and Kevin, how much trouble we get into? I thank God that I met like the both of you. And Mitch and the Av, y'all know where my heart be. I love you all cause you all helped raise me. Talking back in the days when we just had fun, when brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun, and brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the single ladies at.
Check, let's take it back to when freaking rappers were rapping cool. Man, I miss the 90s, sometimes I wish that they had a school that taught a class how to bust a rhyme, they don't have a clue. So let me teach them, my mind is reaching a latitude that's higher than when I'm in the sky, and I get higher than I pretend I can swim in the pool of Viking. And I admit I can spit any time, place, environment, someone hire him. These rappers make me feel like I really wanna retire. Went to my local record shop, bought a record necklace watch. 97 writing raps like, bro, this gon' be reckless. Watch, I'ma kill this beat, homie, whether I get a check or not. Cause most you rappers rap about money, then get a check and stop. So many vibes like the Tribe Called Quest. Who ain't gotta rap about bullets inside y'all vest? Me and Bishop waiting for labels to sign y'all best. Artists hit me when you all ready to rhyme all fresh. Take it back,
in the
Bishop.
days when we just had fun, when brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun, and brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at?
show you where all the live shorties at. Woohoo, y'all, and all that stuff. Yay. What do you mean, yay, bro? Shut your bitch ass up. What's I gonna freaking say, man? Yeah, that song right there, man. Listen, man. I'm wanting to be on like most hip hop records, period. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say most, I'm gonna say all. Any record that has any sort of aspect of like,
Hey man, we like hip hop and it's here to stay or else. You stupid.
you know what I'm saying? I like those records right freaking there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And of course there are many throughout the shimble-dig of what I've done through blah 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 blah, and big words with smaller words inside, confusing you, making you think bigger words are indeed the words that I am saying. Big freaking salute. He said, wow, see older vocals better in my opinion. Oh my gosh, what the freaking heck, man? Can you top it? Can you top it? Let me... I mean, listen, we might freaking roll out. We might end up rolling out. We might end up rolling out. We might end up rolling out. We might end up... Yeah, we might end up rolling out. And then, you know, we will return tomorrow. Regular show and stuff like that. So make sure that you guys are all followed to the stream and all that good stuff.
She just want the lights down by the fireplace. She just wanna look me in my eyes and say, baby, give me more rounds, give me more rounds, yeah. Like more rounds, give me more rounds. She just want the lights down by the fireplace. She just wanna look me in my eyes and say, baby, give me more rounds, give me more rounds, yeah. Like more rounds, give me more rounds.
I'ma need like 240,000 chances for me to figure out how the hell to be romantic. I don't think that she's feeling all my dorkiness that's coming through. I know that she's laughing, but I feel like she's uncomfortable. I've been trying to wipe the same chicken up for 40 days, hoping if I leave she'd notice and tell me don't go away. No, Chris, stay. I wanna motivate her to make me go on dates, and I don't care if she's anorexic or overweight. Don't take too long, but I'm patient and you know I'll wait. I'm like that awkward frog thing that Baby Yoda ate. I know you want a lifestyle that Arnim Zola hates. I feel like her lips taste like Coca-Cola taste.
Lights down by the fireplace. She just wanna look me in my eyes and say, baby, give me more rounds, give me more rounds, yeah. Like more rounds, give me more rounds. She just want the lights down by the fireplace. She just wanna look me in my eyes and say, baby, give me more rounds, give me more rounds, yeah. Like more rounds, give me more rounds.
If you give me loyalty, I can give you whatever. And if you give me hot, girl, I bet that I get you wetter. I don't need no umbrella, rain down on me. She told me in any weather, put it down on me. Forever my holy sinner, I pray that the Lord forgive me. Cuffing this queen with wings, I know the sky must feel empty. If love can flow through the breeze, I just hope that you out there with me, and we can live this lifestyle, babe. So some more rounds, there's enough to go around, yeah. Bed or the floor now, you know it's going down, yeah. Head on the soul wild, swear she going to college. How about a toaster right now?
Your hair sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This fucking hair sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This fucking hair sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This fucking hair sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming, like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us, plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. Why I kick it with the baddies and the homies. I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 20 bows. No mind to help her see and feel her navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Excuse me, sir, did you just say birthday?